Hello! Hi! It's finally 100 line time again! Yes! We're back after, what, like a week and a half? Yeah, No, we need to throw Aito back in the cage. That is next on our to-do list. We're gonna finish this goddamn route that has just caused us so much pain. Note to self, never let Kyoshika die. Everything that has happened since Kyoshika has died has just been absolute ass. We let Kyoshika die and nothing good has happened since. We've had two absolutely garbage routes since, but yeah. Oh, how caught up? I've seen the clips. I've seen a couple clips of HoloLive stuff, but I haven't really been actively watching. But yes, we're going to try and, oh, is it most important? That does not surprise me. Although, yes, so quick recap. Where we're at in the story is Kyoshika sacrificed herself to not even kill Veshnus, and then apparently we had to save Gaku for some reason. You know, actually, I was meant to bring this up. I was thinking about this, right? When Kako, that's her name. When Kako said you have to save Gaku if you want to learn the truth, do you think her vision was not talking about this timeline? Do you think... Okay, here's my weird, like, you know the scene in Always Sunny when he's, like, at the whiteboard with all the strings across it? This is my wild theory, right? So she was like, oh, if you want to learn the truth, Gaku has to survive. You must save Gaku. Okay. But what if she's not talking about this route? What if she's talking about this route where he dies really early on? Right? He died, like, right here, right? Yeah, day 6 on this route. And if we look all the way down here, this is when me and Hiroko time traveled and Hiroko said, oh, I couldn't save him, let's go back. So I wonder if all 3 of these routes are interconnected in some, like, weird triangle. So Gaku needs to survive, not being related to that route, but being related to the killing game route. And Hiroko, knowing this information of Gaku must live, that's why she time travels from here over to the killing game route. Because we learned that she does jump there and jump back after she learns that she can't save Gaku there. Anyway, just quick recap. We let Kyoshika die because we had to. We didn't kill Aito. We didn't let Hiroko destroy Nigo. When we saved Karara, we got one of the most ass routes ever. Oh, yeah, Kako's premonition was probably just to avoid us getting into conspiracy. That is also true, yeah. But yeah, we let Gaku die, and it put us on conspiracy route, which amounted to absolutely nothing. We learnt there's an anti-Exodus faction, and apparently they are not relevant at all to anything else outside of the conspiracy route. So this is a self-contained, useless timeline. But yes, then we let Gaku survive. We let the Undying Flame Boy join the team, and then we killed Aito because he refused to stop being an asshole. We kept him alive for him to only escape and then turn against us and work for Veshnus and say, hey, let me consume everybody's power and then give it to you. And we said, that's not good. And then we beat him up, and then the game punished me for killing him. Because killing him apparently just leads into him just multiplying, and we just never get to kill him. He's unkillable. This guy's a literal cockroach. So now we're gonna go back and not kill Aito and see if it's any better. One day I am hoping there will be a route where Aito is gone forever. Yeah, cheering you on jumping off the roof ending, yeah. But yeah, I'm hoping one day we will get a route where Aito is not present. I just want some peace and quiet away from this fucker. If we kill him, he possesses us. If we don't kill him, he's just an asshole that betrays us. Like, bro, could I just have one route without him, please? I want some peace and quiet. But yeah, we don't know what route we're on. The name of the route is unknown. Because we haven't actually found the ending for this specific route. We've just branched off into conspiracy and multiple Aitos. But yeah. I guess we just won't kill Aito then. Second most hated? Honestly, he's becoming my first. Like, I hate so many characters. Well, I say so many. I hate Gaku, and I hate Aito, and Ima as well. I guess Ima and Aito are up there. Gaku less so. But yeah, people either love or hate Aito. I'm not surprised. Like, he is so infuriating. Aito is so goddamn infuriating. Like, bro, as I say, if he lives, he's just... Somehow he manipulates everybody against us if he lives. He breaks out of his cage, turns to the enemy's team, and, like, manipulates all of our teammates. But if we kill him, he comes back from another timeline to fuck us over anyway. Bro, I hate him so much. He's so infuriating. Aito, we'll probably never understand each other even if we try. And that's why I don't want to kill you.
You're human.
Is he?
Just like us.
You sure about that, Chief?
I don't want to kill you just because I don't understand you.
That's not why we're killing him, Takumi. We're killing him because he broke out of prison and then tried to get us all killed. This isn't like an ignorance murder. This is... Oh, he is persistently bad. He is persistently an evil.
Huh?
You're still going to let me live? You're a really nice guy, Takumi, really just too nice.
I feel sick to my stomach having my life spared by someone as ugly as you.
Say what you want, I'm not killing you, I have things I want to ask you. Sure, you know this is the wrong decision, I strongly suggest you rethink it. Oh, believe me, Sirei, I'm for once on your side. I wish we could kill him, but it just doesn't end well. Somehow, we can't get rid of him. You have no reason to listen to this traitor, he'll only deceive you. Sirei dropping truth bombs.
Who's really doing the deceiving? Well, it's not my problem anymore. That's one for you to decide, Takumi. Since you let me live, I'll tell you everything I know. And what happens next will be up to all of you to decide.
Dies. Yes! Leave him for dead. Don't revive him. Edo collapsed before he could finish his sentence. Yes, the bastard passed out. She didn't splash water on him to wake him up, although a real badass would dump a bunch of cicadas on him right now. What? Why wake him up if we're not gonna kill him? Let's just lock him up.
We'd be in trouble. We'd be in trouble if he woke up and started going berserk, and I'm dead tired from all the fighting.
I gave this guy the Dark Scorpion Zalug voice again, didn't I? We swapped around the voice for him and Ego. So now he's like, oh, right, me too. I'm so worn down. I feel like I'm about to vanish. You really are about to vanish. Are you okay? Then let's put Ada in a cage and get some rest. Once again, screenshots out of context. I love it. Let's put him in a cage and get a rest. Aw, pouty Sirei. You're really not gonna kill out Chunky. You'll regret this, you know. Could you kill him for me? If I kill him, it's bad, but if you could kill him, that's totally fine. Even so, I don't want to kill another human being, even if it goes against the will of humanity. You're truly naive, Takumi, but if that is your choice, come on, let's all carry him.
What a pain. Can we just get Sirei's drones to do it?
There's no way we could trust Sirei with Ato's care. He knows what who knows what he might try to do to him. I've decided not to kill him, as horrible a person as he may be. I need to keep him alive. Excuse me, may I carry Nigo? I want to carry him. Alright, Nigo died. That's, yeah. Sure, do whatever you want. Then I shall. Thank you, Ava. I'm sure Nigo would be happy to know you're still caring for him. Ava gently lifted up Nigo's immobilized body in her arms. Yeah, the cage works fine. It's just Sirei can't stop brainwashing people. I was thinking about making that that edit. You know the scene from Shrek 2, where he's like, "Can you stop being annoying for 5 minutes?" I was like gonna edit that that meme template to be like, "Sirei, can you stop brainwashing people for 5 minutes?" This route, I swear to God, he is brainwashing somebody every night. Like, bro, Sirei cannot stop brainwashing people in this route. The rest of us carried Aito to his cage in the courtyard. After that, I made a quick trip to the cafeteria. I was in the mood for a quick energy boost. Yeah, can you stop brainwashing people for 5 minutes? Exactly, yeah. There were others in the cafeteria with me, but they all seemed completely exhausted. Well, well, well. Oh, I guess I better talk to Kako. I'm so hungry, I'll just eat a normal meal. It's good, but it's missing something. How hungry? I'm tired. Who isn't? We just had a defensive battle and a lot of crazy stuff happened. Aito isn't going to escape, is he? We locked him up tight to make sure he won't, and Takamaru's going to stay on watch tonight just to make sure. I see, that's good. Although it's entirely possible that Sirei will erase our memories and in the morning we'll all think he died or something, I didn't necessarily believe what Aito was saying, but I did want to hear him out. And I wasn't the only one with that opinion. Takamaru felt the same way, what with his distrust of Sirei and all. In fact, he was the one who suggested that he stand watch over Aito tonight. But I couldn't just leave it all in Takamaru's hands, so I ended up alternating shifts with him. You know, it's not only Aito's words that have stuck with me, it's what Vestas said as well. Huh? You must be curious too, right? She was calling us invaders. Oh, I really just need you to, like, converge your information across timelines, Takumi. I've known about this for, like, three 3 well, not 3 endings, but you know what I mean, like 3 routes time. Like, bro, catch up, Takumi. Oh, that's right, same with the other commanders. What do you suppose that means if what they're saying is true, then? No thinking about that right now would be a waste of time. It's all speculation anyway. Yeah, I have a feeling Ato will have something to say on that subject too. We'll think about it after we've heard him out, and decide whether to believe if it's true or not. Right, let's go talk to him after breakfast tomorrow. Sounds like a plan. After that, Takamaru and I watched over Ato until morning, the two of us taking turns getting a little shut-eye. Thus, a new day came, bringing my 57th day at Last Defense Academy to a close. I wonder how much longer this route actually has. It's interesting as well, because I didn't realise we've got 42 endings. We're, like, almost halfway. It's episode 22.
Troops, time to rise and shine.
We have 42 endings. Almost halfway. One more route and we'll have halfway through all of the endings in this game. And we're on the 22nd stream. This game is so long. Yeah, Conspiracy Multiple Ato did kind of speedrun endings, that's true. I woke up on a bench in the courtyard. Apparently I'd nodded off at some point in the night. What about Ato? Oh, thank God he is still in the cage. Good morning, Takumi. You were watching over me like this. You must have let your guard down if you fell asleep, though. I know you're tired after yesterday's battle, but weren't you worried I'd kill you? You're locked up tight, and if you'd attacked me, I'd have had to kill you first, that's all. Ha! I've already lost you a few times now. You took a lot of my hemo anima while you were at it. But knowing someone as hideous as you stay by my side all night long still makes me want to throw up. Do it, then. Throw up. I ain't cleaning up after you. Cut that out, Ato. We've got important business today. You're gonna tell us everything you know. We'll decide after whether you're lying or telling the truth. Who am I to refuse? That's why you kept me alive, isn't it? I'll tell you the truth. No falsehoods, no distortions. I don't trust you. At all. After that, I gathered everyone in the courtyard. Yeah, we might finish this game by December, yeah. I mean, I've been playing it for like 2 months now, I think, right? It's been about 2 months, and we're about halfway through the game. And I thought Metaphor Refantasio was long. Everyone who'd gathered in the courtyard glared at Ato with pointed glances. Meanwhile, Ato himself had an unfittingly cheery grin. How wonderful! I haven't seen all of you together like this since the first few days after we got here. Although it does nauseate me to look at you all in your ugliness. Hey, you sure I can't kill this asshole? Please do. You would go up in the rankings. You went really low down after killing Game Root. If you want to regain some places, kill his ass. Yeah, it might be closer to 3 months now. At least wait until after he talks. The sooner we kill him, the better, I say. It's not too late. It would benefit all of humanity. Getting desperate, are we, Siri? What's the big rush? What's the big time rush? Well, is it that much of a problem for you if I divulge the truth? My wish should stop with this foolishness. All I want to do is to protect everyone from your lies. Protect them? Please, you just want to force them to fight for you. Can we get on with the truth revealing, please? Oh, but what about Shion? Ray still won't have to make an avatar right now. I don't think he'll be able to show himself for a while. I see. He had to push himself to the limit for us. Push it. Then what about Ava? Ever since yesterday, she's been with Nigo holding him. She's completely out of it. I'm not sure if she'll turn up. I'm here. I turned up. Excuse me for being late. Ava, that's... There was nothing I could do for Nigo. He's broken and immobile. All of the circuitry that powers him is fried. He's beyond repair. I figured as much. But why are you still holding on to him, Ava? I'm not sure. It just feels right. Right? Yes, right. Very right. Somebody had to draw this sprite, so we're gonna get mileage out of it. This one's turned into a real trip, hasn't she? Did Sarai brainwash her? What an ugly thing to do, and you're all just as messed up for turning a blind eye to it. A blind eye? I feel really bad for her. Not too deranged to comprehend this, but humanity cannot afford to lose this war. I will do anything within my means to assure our victory. Ugly thoughts befitting of an ugly species. Hey. Let's get on to what really matters, Ato. Sure, I'm ready when you are. It is weird because it feels like the correct answer is in between, right? Because it's like, what Sirei's doing is evil, but also we probably shouldn't forsake all of humanity. So it's like, well, Ato's right that Sirei's kind of an asshole. But also, I don't think all of humanity should die. So what is the truth you've learned? Let's hear it. We'll lie to you and I'll cave your head in. With a dumbbell? We're going back to Danganronpa 1.
Better start smashing down all this guy has his lies. We watch the total annihilation of humanity. Remember, there's no reason for him to cooperate with you.
I've already given up on that dream I did the moment I lost to you. I have no goals at all now, I simply want to tell you what I know. If I didn't, I would feel just terrible for all my repulsive ex-friends. Terrible? Why? Because you're fighting without any awareness, no clue at all what the true objective of this war is. The true objective?
Okay, looks like he's about to start weaving his little tapestry of lies now. So what if we just call it a day and...
Enough, shut up! You think this war will save humanity? Well, you're not totally wrong, but humans are actually the ones who started this war in the first place.
The root of all the evil happening here is humanity itself.
Correct. I already knew this. Humanity?
You can't listen to him, he's just trying to discredit us.
You remember what Veshtus said in the battle yesterday, right? Yeah, the root of all evil is also Ato, yeah, I agree. So the awe-inspiring Second Coming has now submitted to the will of the invaders. I have to do that voice again, I feel. I'm missing Kyoshika, so Veshtus gets Kyoshika's voice for a while. I'll tell you what she means by invaders. It all ties back to the very place we are right now, you know, Last Defense Academy.
Don't let him fool you!
It's not on Earth.
Oh my god, what a revelation! I learnt this ages ago.
This is not Earth. It never was.
God, I feel bad for anybody that had this as their first route, though. Like, yeah, this is a pretty big revelation for your first route, but imagine having to go through conspiracy and multiple Atos on your first time. Pardon? Not Earth?
Not Clayton. Ooh, Not Earth.
You were taken from the Tokyo residential complex where you lived and ended up at the school. But you weren't taken to Earth, you were taken to another planet. I don't understand what you're trying to say. What do you mean this isn't Earth? I mean, it's not Earth. How much more clearer can he say it? Perhaps you should ask Sirei. He knows more than anyone, don't you?
This is just a bunch of nonsense.
True, if I believed in Kako's premonition. But still... Okay, no. You know what the problem with that was? I knew I could have saved both of them, but the game didn't want me to. I believed in Kako's premonition, but the game did not believe in me being able to kill everybody in one turn. Is it really? Then why do the commanders call us invaders? Sirei, tell us the truth. We want to hear it. We want to save humanity just like you do, so please be honest with us. Please, Sirei. Cat got your tongue, or is it the will of humanity again? Oh, right, we learnt that he's like Kibo in Danganronpa V3. Yeah, he's kind of like an Sirei is Chat GPT, but loaded up with the will of humanity. That's the best way I can describe it. Enough already, spit it out! He's like Yalda Boath in Persona 5. I want to know...
I want to know too!
Shion!
If you need approval from the will of humanity, how about I persuade
If you
them?
won't tell my friends what's going on, I'll end my life right here and now.
God damn. Chat GP Sirei, yeah. Wait, did I miss a line while I was drinking? What?
You think I'll buy a threat like that? You don't even have the strength to kill you.
Huh?
I can extinguish the undying flames on the door of the defense room, and if I do that, my friends can kill me.
Us?
Which means this entire mission will end in failure if you don't want that to happen. You'll tell us what's really going on. I have a right to know. They're the ones laying their lives on the line to fight for you. If you can't do that, if the will of humanity won't allow it,
Then I refuse to take part in this. I'll throw my whole life away.
Yeah, like that. Oh. Okay, no. Shion used to have, like, the, yeah, Joey Wheeler, kind of like, yeah, Brooklyn, Bugs Bunny type voice. That's been moved to Nigo now. because Nigo and Siri had the same voice. So Nigo has acquired the Joey Wheeler, and now, because we realized I haven't got the Don Zalug voice on anybody, so we just wanted to add Don Zalug. We wanted to give Shion Don Zalug because I needed an excuse to do the voice.
Ooh.
Yeah, Brooklyn Rage.
You're serious, aren't you? Fine, I get it. I can't afford to lose you. I can't allow the mission to fail.
Does that mean you're ready to talk now? Wonderful, we can finally get the story straight. I'll tell you the truth I learned from Vestus and the other commanders.
Right, let's hear it. What did the infrators tell you?
Alright, I guess I'll click the button again. The information I have comes directly from the commanders, as well as from written material I found in their base. I'll present to you the conclusions I gleaned from them. This is the story of how the stupid, abominable war started. It's likely everything started with world death. Even you guys know about that, right? Yeah, we do.
World death rendered Earth uninhabitable for humans, and most of humanity died out.
You know, I was gonna talk about this as well. So has anybody seen recently that was it China or Japan, like they discovered a universal blood type? And recently we just had like an 8.8 magnitude earthquake off the coast of Russia or something. Is this game like coming to fruition? Like, is it becoming real? Because like apparently a universal blood type has been discovered that can be used by anybody, and also a tsunami, world-ending earthquake. Yeah, this is a prophecy. Like, literally, the first thought I had, and so many other comments on the Twitter post about it as well. It's doing the Simpsons prediction, it really is. Because I saw the article on Twitter where it's like, a universal blood type has been discovered. And all of the comments were like, oh my god, is this a 100-line reference? Yeah, don't think the blood will give you superpowers, but still. It's close enough to be kind of interesting that the game just came out and then they're like, oh, look at this cool blood. Look at the cool blood we discovered. World death rendered Earth uninhabitable for humans and most of humanity died out.
Seeing as we're talking about humanity and all of its repulsiveness, there probably wasn't just the destruction of nature, but also war over limited resources that caused it.
In the end, what remained of humanity moved to massive underground shelters, right?
Smart boy. But the problem comes after that.
I guess I'll just leave auto on, they seem to be voicing it.
What do you suppose mankind decided to do next, while their planet was slowly dying?
Oh, god damn it, I was drinking! They abandoned Earth! Humanity fled from a dying Earth and began searching for a home on a new planet. Fled to a new planet? It's no surprise this is too much for the pink slurry in your ugly skulls to process. You can hardly even fathom it, can you? Okay, I'll give you that. That's a pretty good one. Especially when talking back to Gaku. Is this too much for the pink slurry in your ugly skulls to process? I gotta write that one down. For those of us who only knew life in the Tokyo residential complex, the concept of the cosmos may as well not have even existed. But while we were oblivious to what was going on, plans to move to another planet were steadily progressing. Do you mean the Exodus project? But wasn't that just an evacuation? I think Siri should be the one to tell us what humanity's true plans were.
Huh?
Yeah, Gaku was called Wussy Baby by Kako. I love that still too. Go on. Wait. What? Oh god, it's so hard to get into your voice. Go on, Siri! There we go.
Brian! After Earth was overcome by world death and humanity fled to the underground city shelters, mankind devoted all of its wisdom into developing the Exodus project. This led to the development of an ultra-large spaceship capable of warp travel exceeding the speed of light and able to accommodate all surviving humans. That would be the artificial satellite.
The artificial satellite is capable
The
of...
artificial satellite is a spaceship?
I mean, we knew it was a spaceship, but goddamn, it's capable of light travel?
It is the
Goddamn.
pinnacle of human ingenuity. It took generations to complete.
Yeah, it was modeled after the Death Star from Star Wars, evidently.
But by the time the artificial satellite was complete, Earth was on the verge of exploding at any moment. Humanity needed to make its escape as soon as possible. They boarded the artificial satellite and left Earth.
Huh? They already had a destination in mind. While humanity was developing the artificial satellite, they had also been searching for a habitable planet. Miraculously, in a far-off galaxy, in a galaxy far, far away, they located a world with an environment much like Earth's.
It's listed as cue ball from White Hole, though, so true.
787. In many ways, it was like Earth's long-lost sister.
KXK787, that's a reference to something. Is it like Kodaka X? Wait, what's Uchikoshi? I don't know if this is like a self-title thing. Is it like Kodaka X Koshi? Yeah, Kodaka X Koshi, maybe?
It was located in a habitable zone that allowed for organic life.
I feel like it's a,
the planet's surface was covered in water.
I feel like that's a subtle, you know how, in a lot of, is it Pixar movies have, like, the number of the studio on, like, number plates on cars and stuff? Like a little Easter egg? Like a self-nod? Yeah, what's 787, I wonder? Yeah, it's like the sort of self-mention that Pixar do, too. Cute! I like it.
All of the conditions were perfect for supporting life. It was truly a suitable second Earth. Humanity decided to abandon its dying Earth and head for that planet on the artificial satellite.
So what you're saying is, right now, we're...
on planet KXK787.
This is not the first time this twist has been used in one of these games.
Yes. Humanity reached its destination in fine form. Took many long years after their departure, though.
I do want to say, this same twist was used in one of the Zero Escape games, but the way it's done in the second Zero Escape game is really fucking good. Because you just leave the building at the end of the game and you're like, where the fuck are we? I mean, maybe that's spoilers for Zero Escape, but it's so funny. Because, like, they just leave the complex after winning the killing game, and they're like, where the fuck are we? It's so good. Like, there's no there's, like, a subtle mention very early on, but, like, absolutely no mention whatsoever until right at the end of the game. It's so good. Many long years? Is that how long we've been away from the Tokyo residential complex? No, the complex as we know it was never on Earth. It was on the artificial satellite. Huh? The complex is on the satellite?
Yeah.
The Tokyo residential complex is indeed located inside of the artificial satellite. Humanity took hundreds of years to reach this planet, living in that megastructure in the meantime.
You're telling me we never lived on Earth at all? We were in space the whole damn time?
Hey, that's pretty cool. Not gonna lie, I mean, a certain somebody from Danganronpa V3 would be very happy to hear that, I'm sure.
That must be why there was so little information about Earth in the complex. It was already a long-abandoned planet.
Hold on a sec, this is just too much to take it all at once, I feel sick.
I never would have guessed things were happening on an interplanetary scale. That's one of the reasons we didn't tell you. We thought it was a truth too far removed from reality that would only serve to confuse you.
But how come nobody ever mentioned it in the complex? I mean, I never really talked to anybody anyhow, but still.
Soon after we left Earth, factions formed the belief we should return. The conflict between factions was so serious that it threatened to spark a civil war. So we decided to restrict the intel available to most civilians from the point on. Consequently, information about Earth and the artificial satellite was suppressed.
Didn't they say Earth, like, fucking exploded? How the hell are we gonna return to Earth if it doesn't exist anymore? But after all the blood, sweat, and tears spent getting here, humanity had made a grave miscalculation. There was another intelligent life form not too dissimilar from humans already living here. This was another way the planet was just like Earth. They had formed their own culture on this planet as complex as those on Earth. At first, humanity attempted to communicate with them, but in the end, the language barrier led to conflict. War over territory is one of humanity's ugly traditions. And we're still fighting that war now? This planet was behind Earth in terms of science and technology, but it had a powerful force that more than made up for the difference. Periodically, those with mutated special blood would be born on this planet, what we call cryptoglobin or hemoanima.
Those with this power are revered here as heroes, chosen by God.
Okay, but this CG kind of goes hard though, not gonna lie. We are Organization 13! Shit, wrong game.
You mean the commanders?
Humanity's weapons were useless against them. For generations, they struggled against those fierce heroes.
No, so I think it is... Camera doesn't symbol, yeah. So I think it was an experiment. So the way I've been thinking about this for a while. Basically, these guys were the initial subjects that had... That basically, yeah, as Ato says, they have the special blood, and after humanity discovered they had the special blood, they started trying to replicate it in humans.
Humanity was never quite able to overcome this power, and as a result,
oh my god, there is
unable
13?
to seize the planet.
I made the Organization 13 joke just because they look like they have the same aura and edginess, but there's actually 13 of them. Wow, they are Organization 13. So the invaders are the original inhabitants of this planet. Just the commanders, the others are just pets created for battle by Veshnus. So they're just trying to protect their planet from us? From the real invaders? Yeah. There are regular citizens on this planet, or the commanders fighting to protect them? You won't see any civilians around here. The damage from past battles is too severe, but there are most certainly average citizens too, and they're terrified of us. What the hell? We're the real invaders? Sure, what's the big idea treating us like this? I didn't do anything deceptive. The invaders are enemies of humanity. That's completely true. But humanity is the one doing the invading, right? That means we're the bad guys. They're just trying to protect their home.
There is no good and bad in war. War is when two different visions of justice fight for victory.
Okay, I mean, I actually can't disagree with you there.
Righteousness belongs to the winner.
That is kind of how it goes. Like, I can't even repute that, dispute that. That's kind of actually true. There's not really a good and a bad side. That's all bullshit. You're forcing us to fight a war of conquest. It's the only way humanity can survive. We can't keep living on the artificial satellite forever. It will inevitably degrade over time. There's been a significant decline in human population over the last few decades, believed to be the effect of prolonged living in a confined space. Humanity can't last much longer. We need a new planet to inhabit as soon as possible.
That's why we need to take this one. It's the only way that humanity can survive.
How can that be? Why is it that you hid this from us? Shame! 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 The people of the complex have no idea this war is taking place, let alone the mission we're currently engaged in. It's highly confidential and unknown to government and military authorities. It would be too risky to subject those already living such a confined existence to the added stress of war. Shame on you! Shame on your cow! Shame on your family! Ah, Mulan classic. Who knows what kind of tragic future would befall them if they fell into a state of panic? So excluding the alarm that goes off whenever the enemy attacks, we hear everything from the general populace. Naturally, you would have no idea about this either, so we decided to keep it that way. So that's why we were brought to this school without any idea of what was going on. But what is this place? What is Last Defense Academy? It's something humans made, right? What's it doing on this planet?
Last Defense Academy is a special spacecraft deployed from the artificial satellite.
I'm actually really proud I called that really early on. I said it looks like a UFO kind of looking thing. The school is a spaceship too? OMG!
Last Defense Academy was created for this
Yeah.
mission. It also serves as a weapon for raising all life on this planet.
At least we did get confirmation about that. I did say, I think during the prologue, that kind of looks like a spaceship.
We deployed it from the artificial satellite with all of you on board. And after you landed, Shion surrounded it with his undying flames to protect him while he builds enough power to wipe out the denizens of this planet.
But, why make it look like a school?
There's no deep reason for that. We just wanted to give Shion what he wished for.
What I wished for?
Huh. Well, that's
You wanted
interesting.
to go to school like a normal kid at least once in your lifetime, right? Well, this mission wouldn't exist without you. We wanted to do that much for you.
That's interesting. I thought the whole, oh, we made it look like a school just so you would feel more at home. But no, actually, it was just a thing for Shion. Interesting.
The only successful hemo-anime infusions run young people around your age too, so it all fit pretty well thematically.
That's the reason I thought you were gonna go with, not like I was gonna say bias, but that's not the right word. I don't know. I can't think of the right word that I'm thinking of now, but basically exclusively for Shion. Right, tell us more about this hemo anime. You said this was the planet's special power. Yes, it's a very intriguing story. There's more. As you heard, Cryptoglobin was originally a power found only on this planet. It was also what caused the most anguish for Earth's forces throughout this war. The only thing that could harm Cryptoglobin users was the power of Cryptoglobin itself. There was nothing humanity could do. So desperate to win at any cost, they began to research Cryptoglobin. That's when a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity came along. It was a couple of decades ago, I believe.
Yeah.
Sorry, I like zoned out. I read it out loud and I just did not take any information in. Yeah, so Cryptoglobin was their power, obviously. So yeah, Cryptoglobin can only harm Cryptoglobin. So then they began to research it. Okay, no, that's fine. Hey, you know.
You know about that too, huh?
At that time, a being with nigh limitless power was born on this planet. He was like nothing that had ever been seen before. The Futurians even called him the Second Coming. The Second Coming? The child was captured by a human recon team that had infiltrated enemy territory. That child was you, Shion! Ah, so Shion's an alien baby. Wait, so Shion's like patient zero, basically, then. This event brought humanity back from the brink of death. They successfully stole the enemy's most powerful weapon, something capable of ending the centuries-long stalemate.
That was me! I was born on this planet, and now I'm here trying to destroy it.
How cruel! What I'm about to tell you now is just conjecture, but with the Second Coming at their disposal, Cryptoglobin research made great leaps forward, and as a result, humans compatible with Cryptoglobin were found. Meaning us. And so we were sent here, along with Shion, the most destructive weapon this war has ever known. Is that really what happened? Well, Sirei?
We'll never have a chance like this again. This is our first and last opportunity to definitively save mankind. Thanks to all of you, Yohimo Anima and Shion's incredible power, a long-held wish could finally come true.
Your colonizers are being fought off by a squad of magical girls. Yes, that is pretty accurate, yeah. The Organization 13 of Magical Girls, yes, they fought off the wannabe Britons, but yeah. They failed. I like that, yeah, so they came to this planet to take it over, got beaten up by 13 people. All of humanity came down in a fucking spaceship, dog, and then got beaten up by 13 dudes. Dudes and dudettes. And then had to research superpowers in order to fight back. Humanity kind of weak ass, actually. Oh, is it actually 13 against 13? I never clocked that. Do we have 13 by default? Wait, if I look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh no, we have 15. we have 15, I think, by default. You've got to be kidding. I can't believe this. How could you kidnap Shion and make him attack his own people? Don't just brush us off with that Will of Humanity stuff this time. Although, I guess if you discount Nozomi, then that's 14. No, I didn't count Eva, either. Wait. Let's double check. Yeah, I'll move to the left. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Don't count Nozomi. 11, 12, 13. Yeah, 14 without Ava or Nozomi. Is there one other person here that shouldn't be? Although, I guess that probably wouldn't make sense. It has to be done for the sake of survival. Hey, why don't we just stop? We can end this war, right? We can communicate with one another now if we talk it out and find a path toward coexistence. Oh, was Dalsha not on that CG? Oh, never mind. That'll never work. This war has gone on for too long. It's well past the point of being something we can solve with words. And you yourselves have killed the heroes of this planet over and over. There's no turning back now. Over and over. So, I mean, I probably just read that wrong. But I don't know why. Like, that sounded... Because obviously, me having the knowledge of the loop, I was thinking it was referring to the loop of us killing them over and over again. But he probably just means, oh, every hero they sent we killed. But I'm just staking my claim now, if he might be commenting on the loop. There's no turning back now, not for the humans and not for the people of Futurum. Futurum? Yeah, it's a show by Matt Groening, you know, the guy that made Simpsons, but it's like set in the future and it's really cool. I actually prefer it to the... Sorry, I'm thinking about Futurama. That's the name of this planet. That's how it's how it sounded pronounced in the local tongue anyway. Futurum, the name of this planet. There you have it. That's the truth about this war that's been kept from you. Did I get the details right, Siri? Indeed, it's just as you say. What do you mean it's just as you say? Is that all? You tricked us. You tricked Shion. You were gonna make us destroy everything on this planet too. That's really messed up. The ultimate heel turn. Right here, your tropes, but it had to be done. This was the only way to ensure humanity would survive. It had to be done. That's your justification? Right, you're fine with humanity dying out then. Could you face all those people up there on the artificial satellite and say that? I mean, I'm not on Ato's side where we should kill everybody. But, you know, letting it... Like, it's ran its course. Just let them die out naturally. I'm not agreeing with Ato, because Ato wants to go up there and mass murder humanity. But if we just naturally die out, I think that's totally acceptable. This is the only way for mankind to live on. It's the only way to protect everyone you care about. Everyone I care about? Are any of them even still alive? That's all I have to say. My work here is done. No, there's still one thing left. Remember what you said before?
Are those you hold dear actually on that?
Yeah, that's actually what I was... thank you for this flashback. I was referring to this exact thing. Yeah, maybe we should look for another planet. Although, finding another planet like Earth is going to be very difficult. I don't think we've ever, like, actually found a planet anywhere near as inhabitable as Earth. It's kind of a marvel of probability when you really think about it. Like, the odds of Earth forming and the odds of life, like, forming on that planet are so astronomically low, it's kind of fascinating. Oh, it was just a leading question. What? I had no idea about the details behind our cryptoglobin transfusions at the time, or even the reason why we were chosen for the Special Defense Unit. Oh, we have, but we can't reach it. Ah. I did not hear about that. That is interesting. I thought maybe it was because Siri had tampered with my memories, but even if that was the case, a lot of other things didn't add up to me. Like, maybe even our memories from the complex are... Ava, what's wrong? Is she okay? She's going Super Saiyan! Ava? After her sudden outburst of screaming, Ava did something no one was anticipating. There was a soft, wet sound in the next thing I saw. Was Ava's blade piercing through Ciro's body? Oh, fuck yeah! Oh, wait, that's probably brainwashing. Maybe to stop Siri saying too much? I don't know. Well, that just happened. I need to show the clip of this. I don't know why that really reminded me of Danganronpa 3 dub. Toko running. Please tell me there's a clip of this. Ah, no, there's only in a nutshell. This reminded me of something really funny. Hold on, I need to... Is it in here? I shot... Oh, no, this one's too short. Anyway, there's a scene in the Danganronpa 3 anime where Toko is running through a hallway. I think it's Toko, or it's one of the characters from the Danganronpa 3 anime. And she's just running down a hallway going... And then a guy is standing on a bridge watching her and goes, well, that just happened. And walks away.
What are you doing, Ava?
Ava, stop!
And I don't. That reminded me of that. Anyway, we hurriedly pulled Ava away from Siri. But it was too late. Could you do, Ato next? This route would be awesome if you did that to Ato next. Siri! It's no use! He's not responding. It's just like what happened with Nigo. No, she broke him. Ava, why would you do that? Oh dear, it looks like she's broken too. This is your fault, you know. You crossed the line when you messed with her mind. It's not her fault, Siri did it. No, it's my fault. I couldn't work up the nerve to stop him, and now... It's all my fault. I should have tried harder. Well, now that Siri's told us the truth, it's not like you had any further use for him. And it slowly sat down as he spoke. And the same goes for me. I'll be getting some rest here in my cage. Don't worry, I won't try to escape. Even if there's a power outage, I don't plan on hindering you guys anymore. Oh, good! I don't believe that for a fucking second, though. I just want to see how it all plays out. The conclusion to your ugly, loathsome lives. Enough! Shut up already! As you wish. Good luck with everything. Now that Siri's broken, you'll have to decide for yourselves what you want to do next. Including whether or not you want to keep fighting here. And he'll lay down on the spot, ending the conversation then and there. So is Siri, like, really broken for real? I would say so, yeah. He's done for. He's not going to be telling us anything anymore. What do we do, Takumi? Fuck if I know. What do we do? This wasn't the first time Siri had been destroyed. I'd seen it last time, too. But that had led to the worst possible outcome. I couldn't let anything like that happen again. Let's get him to the war room. Maybe there's something there that can help. Right, I'll see if there's anything I can do for him. And what about this other broken individual? Maybe she'll break out of her brainwashing on her own. I think we better let Ava get some rest. Should I put her back in the other cage? It's my fault I made her suffer. It's not, though, really. It's all my fault. My head, it hurts.
My head hurts. He's going to split in half.
What's wrong? Now Shoma's going crazy. I think we better get him to go back to his room and rest. Maybe he did try and stop Siri and got brainwashed in the process. Damn it, this whole place is going to hell. We ain't even on Earth. We're fighting to steal a planet from its rightful owner. Shion's a freaking alien. Siri, Ava, and Shoma are all messed up. Everything's completely screwed. Not to mention, like, 3 of our friends are dead. I would put that higher on the list. Everyone was completely disoriented. All of these unexpected developments and unfathomable truths had left our brains overloaded. We had the brain rot, as the kids would say. I'd lived through these 100 days once before, and I was still stunned. My mind went blank at a loss. Wow, why can I not read? My mind went blank at a loss how to process the situation thrust upon me. I must have seen the word thrust and, like, my mind went blank. This do-over was supposed to help me fix the mistakes I'd made before, but were we really any better off? We'd lost friends along the way, and now we had this new chilling reality to deal with. I've played these days before! Were we really headed for a happy ending? Was there even such a thing waiting at the end of this road? You know what, I need to find the VA for Takumi. I want Takumi's VA to do that meme. I've seen these days before! Now that would be a great clip. My sugars should be fine, I think. I don't think it's low. I think it's high, if anything, but I'm just EP. Yeah, it's slightly... It's going slightly high, but it's fine. Back in my room, I lay in bed. I was completely exhausted. I just wanted to empty my mind and rest. I closed my eyes and forced my consciousness into the darkness. Darkness within darkness, Riku.
It's asleep.
Have we? I think we did see this one before, haven't we? Actually.
Finally.
Just not worrying. No worries, it's all good. Thank you. It had been 5 days since Kara rescued the little emaciated little puppy. At first, it was in such poor shape that it kept vomiting and was extremely wary of humans. Kara took it to the vet and gave it constant care. It regained its energy bit by bit until it could finally fall asleep peacefully.
You sure find a lot of lost animals. Even though you get lost too.
Real recognizes real or
That
something.
was only when I was little. Maybe it's because I used to get lost a lot that I know how lonely the lost can feel.
So, what do we do with it now?
I'll take care of it at home while I look for someone to take it in.
Then I'll give you a hand. I'm sure I can find someone to adopt it.
It's to be one of the lost dogs, maybe.
You're a nice guy.
He's a lost puppy.
Sorry for getting you caught up in my selfish mess.
It's not the first time, and it won't be the last. You don't have to get weird about it now.
I love her cardigan.
Yeah.
Kara is so
Thanks.
cute.
Hey, are you okay?
No,
You
she
didn't get
has the
yourself sick
dreaded
after constantly
cold.
nursing this little guy, did you? I know you're worried about it, but what happens if you get sick too?
But I feel so sorry for him. It must be really hard to be alone all the time.
Still, you should rest.
Aww, cute
You
puppa.
want to play again? You have so much energy.
He's looking so much better now.
Aww.
Right? And thanks to you, Tacky, we found him an owner.
Yeah.
Aren't you glad you left it to
Us.
me and took a rest? You get carried away too quickly.
I know.
But just
Thank you
coughing,
so
yeah.
much, Tacky.
Seen too
You're
many
always
anime.
helping me. But if you're ever in trouble,
I'll
be
never
sure
recover
to
from the
help you
trauma
out
your
too,
line April gave
no
me.
matter the cost.
Excuse me?
The dog is Leo, it could be,
Ah,
actually.
you're getting carried away again.
Actually, that would be really funny if the dog was Leo, and the reason it hates Shoma is because it's not Karawa. That would be so cool, actually. Ow.
No, I'm not. I'm being serious.
I think it is the right breed of dog, isn't it? Although we're probably going to learn all these memories were fake anyway. We're probably going to learn that the reason it looks like Leo is because all of these memories are implanted and fake.
Up and Adam troops, time.
He
to
probably never
rise.
existed in the
Get
first
red,
place.
Prepare to be ready to give your.
Mirror from Silent Hill 2, yeah. The usual announcement played the next morning, even though Zero was out of action. Right, it's a recording. I murmured to myself and turned over in bed. Honestly, I had no desire to think about anything. I wanted to forget it all and lay in bed.
Hey!
But I can't, nothing's really been settled yet. We'll have to come up with a plan. I need to talk to everyone. I dragged my sluggish body off to the cafeteria. Oh, well, no, I mean, maybe not everybody else's, but I'm thinking Takumi has purely implanted memories. I don't know, it's one of those weird things. I feel like maybe Takumi is special in that sense. Maybe he never existed on the artificial satellite. Maybe he's an alien, because we've had that thought for a while that he has the differently colored hair flick that nobody else has. But all of the enemy commanders have like the singular bang that's a different color. But Takumi does have that. So I've been a little bit suspicious. Maybe all of his memories specifically are implanted. Once I got there was no sign of Shion or Ava. And of course, no sign of Siri either. As for the rest of us, We are still completely lost in confusion after learning the facts revealed to us yesterday. What if he's the real second coming? What if he's the third coming? Shion doesn't have it in his avatar, but if Shion was taken in by the humans, he probably modeled his avatar after humanity. Like, if Shion didn't know he came from Futurum initially, he probably doesn't... He probably wouldn't model his avatar after the Futurians, because he wouldn't know what they look like. I don't know, did they ever explain? Yeah, I don't know, did they ever explain how his avatar is created? Like, does he create it automatically, or is his avatar created in an image of somebody? They never actually elaborated on that, did they? Shuma's not here, I hope he's okay. I just checked on him earlier. He said his head still hurts. Seems like he's in a real bad way. I'm gonna bring him some protein-boosted stew later. Yeah, they never really explained how his thing gets generated. Shadow God, thank you for the sub. Yippee!
I'm off to work. Can't wait to see your reaction in the VOD.
Oh, yippee.
Later in the route.
Trust me, whenever Ato does anything, it's befitting of my exhaustion. I hate when Ato does literally anything, so... Why does it not surprise me he's up to more antics? He gets the RPG character creation menu, yeah. Yeah, maybe Sirai showed him pictures of humans or something. It's like that Germa meme. You know the meme of Germa? Where they're like, oh, we compiled 900 images of serial killers and they fused into this image and it's just an image of Germa. But it's like that, but all of humanity was conglomerated into one average image, and that's what Shion made as his avatar. I guess it's not all that odd to have a headache after what we heard. Oh, about that, something occurred to me yesterday. It's probably because of the war that all of the buildings around the school are in ruins, right? This war has presumably been going on for generations. The planet's cities no doubt got laid to waste during that time. I bet regular citizens live with them. And us humans are the ones to blame. Were those commanders only fine to protect them? Damn it, no matter how you look at it, we're the assholes here. I mean, Gonna watch something? No worries, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Yeah, just one of the Goofy Dark Souls avatars. True. I want to see different Shion avatars, yeah. That's right, an ally of justice. Is that a Yu-Gi-Oh reference? Wouldn't have such a foul mouth. So I went to the courtyard to check on Ava. She was fast asleep. Edo said she's been out cold the whole time. Don't even mention that guy. Just remembering he exists ruins my day. Gaku, you and me both, buddy. You and me both. Just remembering Ato exists ruins my day. So true. Gaku is speaking truth right now. But why did Ava snap like that all of a sudden? Maybe her brainwashing wore off. It could be that yesterday's discussion triggered her in some way. Which would mean that Ava is... So what do we do now? Oh, what do we do? Don't tell me we're just gonna keep fighting like we've been doing all this time. But that's our only option for protecting humanity, right? You can't be serious. We found out we're the bad guys and you still want to keep going? Hans, are we the baddies? This whole route is literally the Hans, are we the baddies meme. There is no good and evil in war. It's just like Sirai said. And don't forget about Veshna's. Even if we give up, she'll come for us all the same. Come. We have to fight even if we want to live. Or have you even given up on that? Given up on living? No, we can't let that happen. I came back for another 100 days to keep you guys alive. We've lost so much, but that doesn't mean we could just give up. When I think about our friends who lost their lives, I know I can't give up on living. Even with all that's happened, I still want to live. I want to survive and go home. I want to go back to my grandpa's workshop. And I'm not about to throw in the towel and allow Kako to die in a place like this. I don't want to die or let anyone else die either. Get so long since I really want to survive, we're really in this to the end. But when I think about the people on this planet, and Ava and Shion too. Hello. Did I hear my name? I will obey an order. Any order you give me. You hear? I will kill if I'm told to kill. I will die if I'm told to die. Nothing has changed. Please use me as you please. I belong to all of you. How did you get re-brainwashed? How did she get out? Yeah. Huh? Hey, Ava, do you remember yesterday? Do you understand what you've done? What do you mean? I only do as I am ordered. Unless she's faking it. She's faking it, I'm calling it. Does she really not remember?
For the love of murder, I knew she was broken.
I will kill the invaders. Kill, massacre them all. No, you're one of the people of this planet. We can't make you fight anymore. More importantly, we can't fight with her. What if she breaks like she did yesterday? You're ordering me to remain on standby? Understood.
Man, if I knew I was gonna feel this horrible about it, I would have preferred to never hear the truth.
Maybe that was Ato's goal all along, to shake us by telling us the truth. If Ato's intention in telling us the truth was to upset us, then he pulled it off with flying colors. We'd lost the righteousness that justified our actions, and we'd lost Sire, who was pushing us towards our goal. Yeah, we were shaken alright. We didn't talk about anything important after that, and eventually retreated to our rooms. Sigh. The day had just started, and I'd already lost count of how many times I'd let out a disheartened sigh. I'm feeling heavy, but I need to prepare for battle. The reason I came back was to protect Kara and everyone else this time. Yeah, you're doing a real fucking good job of that. I have to stand by that now more than ever. I can't afford to stop. Bro is doing such a good job of keeping everybody alive. Let's go check the garage. What upgrades can we do? Even though we're not really doing a lot of battles, it would be nice to see what we can do. Oh, life or death shot. Oh, we have quite a lot of materials now, actually. Alright. Can I max you out? I can max out Hiroko! Yay! Okay, I mean, like, most of my resources are gone again now, but... we're also short BP now. Yeah, we don't have BP to do anything else. Damn. This is like one of the first times where BP is the thing I'm short on. More people are alive. Is it? Actually, I'm curious. Okay, so we've lost 3 people so far. I thought... Is the lock indicating there's going to be a decision at the end of the day, or is that just where we got to? Oh, I need to do that. How many people were alive at the end of our first timeline? Because we've definitely had routes where we've ended up worse off. Like, killing game route, we had less people during the quote-unquote good end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, actually. Yeah, it was Hiroko, Nozomi, Ato, Ima, and Moko, yeah. So, really, the only people we lost were Hiroko and Nozomi. Oh, and Moko, I guess. Yeah, Moko, Nozomi, and Hiroko. But we lost Ima and Ato, so yeah. A total of 5, but really only 4, if we're even counting Ima. Yeah, we are technically winning. Maybe Hiroko wants... Wait, I've already maxed out all my stats, haven't I? There's still 40 days left to... Yep. It could go a lot worse. There's still time to fuck it all up. Yep, all my stats are maxed, actually. So, let's see if we can craft something. Handy items for Hiroko? You got it. Hiroko wants something handy. Oh, I can give her handy, alright. Filter. Handy items. A bookmark! Wait, that's purple! That's perfect. She loves purple. And I assume she likes reading.
I suppose this is acceptable.
Never mind, that was not actually what she wanted. Well, I still got a bond up, so...
My parents were rather average people. Average to the point of tedium. Their hearts of gold compelled them to help others, even when we couldn't afford it. It honestly irked me for a time. So, I secretly went out and tasted life myself.
Oh my god, she was a rebel.
I experienced all kinds of emotions. Went to all kinds of places. Did all kinds of things.
It's kind of hot, not gonna lie.
Like you would
Oh.
likely find to be too...
Oh.
stimulating. But it bored me to tears. They felt just like regular things to me. I am eternally grateful that I now know how to fight.
Oh,
It is the most
she's just a psychopath.
irregular thing in my life. What would I have become had I not been fighting here? I can hardly imagine.
I can. Have you ever seen the show Dexter? Because something tells me you'd be very much alike to Dexter. You just kill to satiate your urges, but you'd only kill bad people.
Probably living a regular life like my parents.
Doubt that.
Always searching for that one
Can we fix her? I don't know.
regular thing to give it meaning.
My bond is stronger now. Yeah, she probably played killing games for fun. Bro, she probably was like partaking in like survival games for funsies. Alright, well, I guess that wasn't the handy item she was looking for. Yeah, that wasn't the handy item she wanted, so... Let's take a look at what else. The bookmark seemed perfect for her, though. Oh, I guess glasses stand would make more sense. Because she does, in fact, wear glasses.
For me? I see.
Sometimes I forget.
This makes me...
Sometimes I forget she wears glasses because I don't know why, I just don't really notice them.
You never know. Well then.
Series announcements continued like clockwork, heedless of his destruction. I never really trusted him, but the truth is, he did what he did for the sake of humanity. I wonder how losing him will change things for us this time. When I lay down in bed, I closed my eyes and forced my thoughts to shut down. I knew if I didn't, I wouldn't get any sleep. Glasses equals insanity? Oh my god. Maybe. Because you can see the world. You can see the world for what it truly is when you wear glasses.
Anyway, okay.
You can see clearly with glasses, therefore it makes you insane. It's like that thing about how people with higher IQs are more likely to get depression. Which I thought was wild, because it means that if you're too smart, you realize how shit the world is. Day 60 already, it's the second time I've made it this far. It's been a few more than that. Things have played out almost completely differently this time around, though. Have I changed history for the better, or have I only made it worse for everyone? Pull yourself together, Takumi. Don't let doubt hold you back now. After taking a moment to psych myself up for the day, I left my room and headed for the cafeteria. Out on the roof, I caught sight of somebody wandering around.
No, it can't be. It's a lie. It has to be.
Yeah, Shoma's back to his usual self. Shoma? Shoma was acting really strange. He was walking around in a daze, muttering to himself over and over. It was like he was possessed or something. It can't be real, a dream. It must have been a dream. It's a fantasy, a misunderstanding. I'm the crazy one here. Shoma, are you feeling alright? No. If I could just remember everything, we'll be fine. If I could just... He wouldn't answer me. I wasn't even sure he knew I was there. He turned around and went back to his room, still raving. What's up with him? Fucking weirdo. Whatever his problem was, Shoma was clearly in no mood to talk right now. I'd have to look into it later. But I need to have breakfast and touch base with everyone else first. Touch base with everyone, maybe touch tips with Yagamu. Let's just teleport there. Anybody see Shoma acting fucking weird? When I entered the cafeteria, Nozomu was the first to greet me. She looked worried. Yeah, there seems to be a certain air in the cafeteria today. Nobody's looking particularly happy. Takumi, do you know if Shoma's alright? He looked sort of nervous and twitchy when I saw him earlier. Yeah, I saw him too. He's definitely not his usual self. I wonder what's wrong. Is there anything we can do to help him?
Hey!
I wish I knew. I've never seen him like this before, not even in my last timeline. That's too bad. I guess we'll just have to keep an eye on him and hope he doesn't get any worse. Yeah, that's about all we can do for now. Bad trip. Yeah. Bro took too many pills in Mom's basement. I sighed and took a seat. The others were talking over what we'd learned the day before yesterday. Unsurprisingly, the conversation was somewhat subdued. We were still in shock, still trying to process the truth and all the implications that came with it. Siri called them school invaders when we first got here, and we've always called our fights defensive battles, but But it was the other way around. We were the invaders all along. Maybe we should try to talk this out after all. I mean, there must be regular people on this planet too. They can't all be like the commanders. There's gotta be someone who'd be willing to talk to us. Would someone like Veshna's leading them? I highly doubt that. Right, someone who'd kill our allies and try to become a god isn't gonna listen to reason. I told you, didn't I? We still have to fight. It's the only way for us to survive. Man, this is some great A rotten luck. Why is this happening to me? Why did I have to get me chosen for this stupid unit anyway? Seems like even Ato didn't know the reason for that. Did we just happen to be more compatible with him or Anima than other people? In that case, maybe it really was just a matter of luck. What really sucks is that we know we're the ones in the wrong now, but we're still gonna keep fighting. I know, but like Hiroko said, that's our only choice. If we want to survive, we can't just abandon humanity either. Right, it's not humanity as a whole who put us here. The regular people on board the satellite don't know anything about what's going on. They haven't done anything wrong, and we're the only ones who can save them. In a way, things haven't changed all that much. We're still gonna fight to protect those we hold dear. I suppose so. Damn it, what rotten luck! Everyone went quiet. There wasn't really much more we could say. After eating breakfast, we went back to our rooms. Ever since I learned the truth, it feels like I'm wading through mud. It's a struggle to even think straight sometimes. But I have to work through this. The enemy could attack any day now. We have to keep fighting for our friends here and the people we left behind in the complex. I have to use this time wisely to prepare for whatever comes next. And buy Hiroko lots of presents. Actually, who else do we want to hang out with? We got 2 ranks out of Hiroko. We're maxed out with Tsubasa. Kako, we have quite a couple options. Nozomi, we could try and level up too. Yeah, let's try and get another rank in Nozomi, actually, because we have a couple for her too. Clean tools. Let's go for clean tools. Oh, yes. So high IQ is makes you more nihilistic, which is a great word. I love nihilistic. Maybe it's because nihility is Kafka's path in Honkai Star Rail, and I love her. But nihility is such a cool fucking word. Oh, didn't miss too much. We didn't let Ato die. So we went back to the decision where we need to save or kill Ato for like the 2nd or 3rd time we get that decision. We let him live so we don't go to multiple Atos. Then he told us the truth that this is Futurum and we are the invaders, which we already knew. Then Ava killed Sirei, and now Shoma's going insane. And that's about it. Now you're all caught up. Clean tools. Towel, silicone-free shampoo, hand cream, disinfectant, polishing powder, or comb? What would she want? Silicone-free shampoo? I feel like she'd care about that. Does she like her hair? Hey, Nozomi! Do you care about your hair? Yeah, what happened at the end of the first 100 days? I'm curious too if we ever learn that.
Wow!
Yeah, she does like her hair.
Thank you. I'll cherish it forever and ever.
Well, cherish it forever until it runs out, and then you'll probably throw it away and get a new one, but... Alright! You know what? Let's hang out with you. Let's learn another keyword for you. Oh. Want to take a break on the roof with me, Takumi? Absolutely. Let's relax and look at the sky. Maybe we should also want the comb, then. I had a peaceful break on the roof. After spending some time together, you understand Nozomi better now. Yes!
At ease, soldiers. It's time to... You never will, then.
I remembered the word I forgot earlier. Remember how I was struggling to remember the word? It was selfish. It was a selfish request from Shion to make this the last Defense Academy looked like a school. I don't know why I forgot the word selfish for so long. That just about does it for today. Time isn't going to stand still and wait for us to process our feelings. The clock's going to keep ticking forward, hour after hour, day after day, all the way to day 100. I can't say I like what's going to happen then, but it's too late to back down now. There's no other way, so we just have to see it through. I got into bed with a dull sense of resignation, and despite my troubled thoughts, I eventually fell asleep. Yeah, how much Nozomi knows because she chose to be here? Although, that's another thing. How many of Nozomi's memories have been altered?
Troops, time to rise and shine!
Because she chose to be here, but... she was part of her mother's research, so her mother would have known what was going on, right? Because her mother was researching hemoanima, which was important to winning the war. But I guess she never learned why they were researching hemoanima, because she'd always been brought up on the artificial satellite. So I guess her story still holds up, even with that extra knowledge.
Yeah, prepare, be ready to get...
But how many of our memories are implanted is the question. We don't know just to the extent of how much our memories are fake. But also, this is what I mean about the hair flick. He has the single strand of black in, like, the front of his hair. I don't think Takumi's human. I don't know. Better head over to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably there already. Because, like, Ava's the only other one with it, right? And I think Veshnus has it too. Am I Veshnus' brother? That would make the Veshnus route really weird if we ended up being related to Veshnus. Just like yesterday, Nozomi approached me as soon as I arrived. Takumi, can I talk to you about Shoma? Nah, I'm sure it'll be fine. What's wrong? Is he still acting strange? Sort of, but I think it's better if you hear it from Ava. Huh? From Ava? Ava, would you tell Takumi what you told me before? Yes, if that is your order. Mr. Ginzaki always visits me in the morning to clean my cage and bring me fresh clothes. Wow, he does that for you every morning? I'd have thought he'd be more squeamish about handling a girl's unvegetables. But he stopped coming a few days ago. I didn't know if I should wait for him or do the cleaning and laundry myself, so I went to his room to ask for further orders. He wouldn't answer the door, but I could hear him groaning inside. Groaning? When I called out to him, he said, "Leave me alone, I'm trying to remember something." Trying to remember something? Something tells me he wasn't talking about laundry. Shoma said something similar the last time I saw him. If I could just remember, wasn't that it? He has remembered important things about our past before. We were all taken to Kamakura General Hospital to act as research subjects, not when we were teenagers, but when we were little kids. Right, like that crazy stuff about us getting experimented on when we were kids. Literally what I just said. Now that you mention it, we never cleared it up. Sierra just kind of brushed us off. Yeah, that's also why I think a lot of our memories are implanted. I think we've always been lab babies, and all of our memories are implanted to make us want to fight, to get back to our quote-unquote loved ones. Ada didn't say anything about our cryptoglobal transfusions or why we were chosen for them either. The fact that none of us remember any of this must mean our memories have been erased or altered somehow. But now that Sierra's gone, there's no way for us to find out apart from waiting until the war's over. Oh, I think Ava's not locked in her cage. She's just using it as a bedroom. Because I think now that Ava's been brainwashed, she's like technically not a threat, so she's just allowed to be around. She's just using it as a bedroom in full view of anybody that walks through the courtyard, I guess. Who even cares about that anymore? Can we just get breakfast started? I'm starving. Yeah, now we know humanity are the real invaders. I doubt anything is going to be more shocking than that. Oh, just you wait. There's like a whole couple story locks to unlock yet. You're probably right, I hope so anyway. We decided to drop the subject for now, but we were still uneasy. We spent the morning in relative silence before retreating back to our rooms. Yeah, maybe should have given her Ato's room. But that room is so blindingly white. I don't think she wants to live in light mode. Whatever it is Shoma's trying to remember, it can't be anything worse than what we've already found out. Can it? Even if we don't know the whole truth, we know all the important parts now. And as muddy as the morality's gotten, we have to keep fighting if we want to survive. We may not be doing the right thing, but it's really all we can do. We have to be ready for the next attack. Gift her back paint. You know what? Not a terrible idea. Let's redecorate her room. Report card. Sweet food. Alright. Yeah, probably magically brainwash them. I would not be freaking surprised. She likes sweet. Food. Rebel pudding, chocolate, Onko snacks, and destructive seasoning. Maybe chocolate. Let's give her just straight up chocolate. She's a normie kind of girl. Maybe she'd like normal ass chocolates. Life is like a box of chocolates.
Wow,
You never know what you're gonna get.
Thank you. I'll cherish it forever and ever.
You'll cherish it forever until later this evening when you eat it. Hey, but we hit bomb 3, so... Yeah, Takumi's room is basic, yeah. He doesn't get any cool decals or anything.
I'm starting to think life here isn't so bad after
Just wait until
all.
you get a sister,
Apart
you'll
from
love it
fighting,
here.
Of course. I fight because I have no choice, not because I like it. I was always occupied when I was little and never got to play with friends. I pretended to be fine, but I was really lonely deep inside. Can you believe I've never watched a movie with friends before?
We can change
How
that.
can a person make friends or a boyfriend like that?
I can be that.
It's not like I especially wanted a boyfriend. I just... I'm sorry.
She's cute.
This is becoming awkward. My movie interests were quite different from those around me anyway. I preferred vintage stuff. I'm really into movies set when humanity was still living on Earth. With an interest like that, it's going to be hard to find someone to go to the movies with me. Huh?
So, I guess I never thought about that. So they were making movies on the artificial satellite about living on the artificial satellite. So only the old-ass vintage movies were set on Earth? That's so weird to think about. That would be so weird. Like, oh yeah, here's another movie set on the artificial satellite. Because we know no other scenery. God, movies must be so fucking boring in this universe. Also, yeah, I wonder if the machine makes good chocolate too. I would hope so. Because I like chocolate, so... I'm a fan of all chocolate. I would say milk chocolate is probably my favorite, though. But I do like dark. Alright, more free time! Kako. I guess we could learn more keywords from Hiroko. Okay. I didn't know this was a thing that could happen. Come to take a swim? Absolutely! Hiroko, what are you wearing?
Oh.
What do you mean? I'm in a swimsuit. We're at the pool. Well, yeah, sure, but... Does the sight of me dressed like this arouse you, perhaps? No, that's not it. Then look me in the eyes when you speak to me. Come on, quickly now. Is this JOI? Hiroko's swimsuit was so powerful that I was forced to flee the scene. But I updated her wish list, I guess.
You never will then.
Well, that was an eventful day. I gave Nozomi chocolates and I saw Hiroko in a swimsuit. Alone in bed, I could no longer hold back my fears and my doubts. We've lost both Syria and Ego. We're on our own now, just like the first time. Are we going to be okay? Can we really make it to the end? Yeah, you've made it to the end before. I haven't seen Shion in a while either, and who knows when Ava might snap and turn on us again. And then there's Shoma. I don't even know where to start with him. Sire. With so much to worry about, my mind just wouldn't switch off. I had a long, sleepless night ahead of me. Oh, you pass on milk chocolate? Oh, no, I like milk chocolate a lot. Dark chocolate's also great. White chocolate is iffy with me sometimes, though. I don't know, I like really good white chocolate. Sometimes, like, cheap white chocolate can be a bit too chalky. Ugh, I barely slept a wink last night, but I guess I should go see how everyone else is doing. Yes, bro is bed rotting, but he just saw a beautiful woman in a swimsuit. How can life be that bad? You saw Hiroko, a bloodthirsty psychopath in a swimsuit. Like, come on, it could be worse. Hey, why is it Tsubasa here today? Is something up with her?
Maybe she's made some progress.
Huh? Progress? With what?
She's been tinkering around with Sirai's body in the garage for a few days now.
You mean she's trying to fix him? Huh?
What? Who would want that bastard back after everything he'd done to us? I say let him stay broken.
Yeah, says we're keeping all the secrets. He only did that so we wouldn't waver in our resolve, considering what learning the truth has done to us. I don't think that was entirely the wrong decision. Oh, you're a certified white trauma hater? That's totally reasonable, though, I think. You have a point. I think I was happier not knowing.
What about all the messing around with our memories? He treated us more like objects than actually real people.
You could treat me like an object if you wish. I belong to you. Use me however you see fit.
Guys, it was just a guess. She might have just overslept or something. It might have nothing to do with Sirai. Although, Takumi, in your future, I transplanted Ima's brain into Sirai's old body, right? You think I could do something like that this time, too? I mean, all I need is a volunteer.
Ato. Wait, no, actually, I guess putting Ato in Sirai's body would be a bad idea. Put Ima in put Ima in Sirai's body again. Not gonna happen. How is Shoma today? Any change? Doesn't seem like it. They tried to take him some garlic sumo stew last night. He looked white as a sheet, but he still didn't touch the food.
Did he say anything?
Not to me, he was just mumbling to himself about needing to remember something. One thing's for sure, though, he was scared. Whatever this memory he's trying to unlock is, it must be a real doozy.
What could it be this time? Maybe he's just going crazy. The whole Futurum thing was shocking enough to send anyone over the edge.
I'm worried about Shion, too. Is he going to be alright? We probably wouldn't see him until he's fully recovered, maybe even longer, considering what we found out. Right, this must be harder on him than any of us. He's not even from Earth, and he's being used to wipe out his own species. It's just so cruel. On top of all that, with Sirai gone, he's lost the closest thing he had to a parental figure. We've done terrible things to Eva, too. I wouldn't blame her for hitting us right about now. I do not hate you. You may use me however you wish.
That's not what you said when you killed Sirai.
Shion's body constantly generates undying flames, but his emotions appear to have an effect on the process as well. If we're not careful, this could negatively impact the mission as a whole. We can't allow that to happen.
Yeah, if it does, it'll all be over for us.
But we can't afford to take things slow either. It wouldn't be unusual for the enemy to attack while we're still disoriented. You're right, at the very least we have to fight our battles like we always have. Speaking of which... Weep, weep, weep. Probably.
For us to live, we got no other choice than to kill.
That's the reality of the matter for us, and for the rest of humanity too. For us to live, others have to die. Maybe that's true for us, but it's different for Shion. He really doesn't have any reason to keep fighting. What's going through his mind right now? Will he even want to show himself again after this? Or he might even... kill himself? He might unalive himself. It was another somber morning. A quick meal, minimal conversation, then back to our rooms. 100 liners Danganronpa prequel. I was actually thinking about that. Like, maybe not a prequel, but what if this is set, like, way in the future, but same universe as Danganronpa? Because, you know the CG of how they're like, oh yeah, we modeled it after a school, but it looks like Hope's Peak Academy. Like, especially like the, can I bring up the CG? No, I can't. But yeah, I was thinking like, oh, what if they modeled the school after Hope's Peak? I don't know, because he's humanity's hope, so maybe, I don't know. It would be cool if it was all connected, but like, it would literally have no impact whatsoever. Sometimes it feels like every new revelation just brings more uncertainties. The one thing I am sure of is that the enemy isn't about to give up. We need to be ready for the next attack. We will survive. Everyone back home is counting on us. Oh wow, free time. I expected a battle to happen, actually. Kako would like to hang out. Yagami would like to hang out. Let's go make stuff. The lesser popular hit by Limp Bizkit. Let's make stuff. Okay, what do we want? We want animal ornaments for Hiroko. Alright, animal ornaments. We'll have a look at that. Ah, she likes calico cats, right? That was a thing. Didn't we give her this, like, as a career mission item thing?
For me? I see.
Yay, we made Hiroko happy.
Thank you. This makes me happy.
More free time! Guess I'll check my report card again. What? Wait. That... I accidentally unlocked a different item. It was a different animal ornament. Alright, I guess we'll find another animal that she wants, huh? That was the wrong animal ornament, but still worked. That's impressive. We still got 5 affinity for that. Would it be a Shiba dog plushie or a snake plushie? Have we ever learned that she likes snakes? She likes tri-colored things, right? Yeah, the Shiba should be Shoma, right? As would be the doghouse. Does she like snakes? Have we ever learned that? I mean, I guess we'll try it. No harm in trying. Does she like snakes?
For me?
Okay, she does like snakes. Hey, we get Bond 3 with her.
All of you
Dog has to
fought
put
the
me in,
invaders
yeah.
For the first time at this school. I, on the other hand, had been fighting them at the Tokyo residential complex.
Is that
before
true,
this.
though?
They sometimes showed up at the complex. I would disguise myself when I fought them,
Oh,
so as
interesting.
not to cause a commotion. I simply put on a mask that had been lying around in my room. People thought that I was some
I
kind
thought
of
that was just a lie she said to cover up
mysterious
that she was a
villain.
time looper.
But since my face was concealed, I could exterminate the invaders with a smile.
Oh, she cray-cray, and I love it.
Recently, the neighborhood kids even began cheering me on when they saw me fighting.
Cute.
What a bother. I can only hope they don't see me as some kind of hero.
Actually, that's a good point. If the Tokyo residential complex is the spaceship, how the hell were the invaders getting there? Who the hell is sending the quote-unquote invaders? So Futurum's little guys, I don't know what the school invaders we're calling them, but how the hell were they getting onto the artificial satellite?
You never know. Well then.
I mean, I guess it makes sense, you know, oh, they're fighting back by attacking our home base. But how? The fuck? Surely they can find a way. I mean, I guess. I think it might be an implanted memory, yeah, because that's interesting. How would that happen? But they did have alarms on the Tokyo residential complex, right? So... weird. Because they had alarms on the Tokyo residential complex, which would imply that the invaders were coming, because they all had to evacuate into underground shelters. Weird. I hope we get more clarification on that, because that's curious. No attack today, that's good, but how long is this going to last? I wasn't naive enough to think we'd make it through the remaining 37 days without having to fight again. Now that I knew the truth, the enemy's determination to bring down the school made a lot more sense. They were just trying to protect their home from those who would take it from them. Don't think, just fight. It sucks, but we have to focus on survival. That's all we can do. Despite my growing fears and anxieties, I managed to get to sleep. That ended my 62nd day at Last Defense Academy for a second time.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to give your life.
Okay, it's morning. Better get over to the cafeteria. I still don't feel any better about what we're doing here. What about Shoma, Eva, and Shion too? I've got to do something, but what? As I stepped outside, the first thing I saw was Shoma wandering around and looking unsteady on his feet. Just a little more, I'm so close. Shoma, you okay? I need to remember, if only I was stronger. That's it, power, I need more power. What are you talking about?
Power. That's what I need to finally unlock these memories. I'm so close to remembering Takumi, where we came from, how it all started, everything.
Shoma, please, get a hold of yourself. He's gonna unlock the forbidden memories! I grab Shoma's shoulders to try and settle him down. Oh god, I touched the scream button. The moment I touched him, he let out a blood-curdling scream and scrambled back to his room, slamming the door behind him. What was that all about? What's wrong with him? He's like one of those tiny animals. I forget, what animal is it where, like, if you pick it up, it just screams? I mean, there's, like, screaming frogs in the Caribbean. I remember those. And as if that wasn't bad enough. Oh! What the alarm?
Intruder alert.
Yep. Defense mode initiated. Cute little guys. Wah, wah, wah. Bro, Shomo's sounding like a Sonic villain. I need infinite power. My infinite power. Ah! Ooh! Ee! Ah! They're here. Well, I knew this was coming. I can't stand around here. I have to get to the war room and prepare for battle. There it is. Alright, everyone's here. Not everyone. Where's Shoma? I don't think he'll be coming. You saw him too. He looks seriously an inch today, right? Mr. Kenzaka was in the courtyard earlier. He was speaking to Mr. Otsuki. Well, that'll do it. That'll drive him insane, yeah. To Ado, about what? I got a real bad feeling about this. We can figure that out later. Right now, we got invaders to deal with. This is it. This is what we have to do to survive. Yeah, he's in Palpatine mode. My infinite power. Yes, like it or not, this is our only option. That's right, we can't just lay down and die. We have to fight to protect the school. It's the only way. Will you be fighting too, Ava? Of course, it is my purpose to kill invaders. Always glad to have you on board, but you're not going to suddenly snap out of your brainwashing again, are you? No, I will obey. I'm your faithful soldier. Oh no. I still don't trust that she's brainwashed. I think she broke out of it. It's time, everyone. Remember, if we work together, we can all make it through this alive. Let's do this. Defensive battle initiate. Ado should not be allowed to speak. My infinite power! Damn it. Ado just be sitting there like, damn it. Damn it. Why is this cutscene so goddamn loud? Cool, though. It's cool every time, but... This cutscene specifically is always so loud. That's true, yeah. Should not be wearing white. I think it's only Nozomi and Ava that wear white, right? Because of their artificial armor. Although, is that under gear? No, it is all black. So yeah, it's just those two. Oh, why do we let Ava use artificial class armor? I think it's just like because when she's brainwashed, she can't use it or something. I don't know.
I don't see any commanders at all.
Maybe she's too dangerous in that form.
They're already dead. According to what Takumi told us, there were only ever 12
Oh, how wrong you are.
including Veshness herself.
So it's just the regular troops this time? This'll be easy.
Nice, you jinxed it, asshole.
Help me.
Oh, not this again.
No!
Where's my daughter?
Do you guys hear those weird voices?
No! Where's my daughter?
Yes. They seem to be coming from the invaders.
Oh, here we go again. Please let me skip this battle.
I don't want to fight. Not like this.
Not like this!
God, it's the same as before.
But these guys are just battle pets Veshness created, right? Aren't they
Where's
supposed
my
to be nothing more
donut?
than mindless animals?
Well, they were human once.
They're speaking now, though, and those things they're saying. Mommy!
Oh, I found that woman! There! She's literally right there. She just said mommy.
Don't listen to them. It's probably just a strategy to confuse
Terrible
us.
parent.
Focus on protecting the academy.
Yeah, put humans in a blender makes invaders.
Yes, I must kill invaders.
I need to hear the no. My favorite old guy voice line. God, where's my favorite? He's not gonna do it now, is he? I hate this, I wanna die! Oh, come on! Where's my favorite? Or just stop. Kill me! I mean, that's pretty good too. That... I'll take kill me! The old guy is so funny.
I guess we won? Oh, I feel like such a heel, though. I can't get their voices out of my head.
The voices in my
What
head.
are these things? Why did they start talking all of a sudden? They sounded so sad, so scared. You really think it was just a trick?
Well, looks like we'll have to save this discussion for later. Here comes the next wave.
You know what? Speaking of waves, I kind of have a craving to play like Call of Duty Zombies again. Or something of that ilk, you know, like the wave survival.
Shut up! Shut up! You're creeping me out here!
Like a wave survival type game. I kind of crave playing one of those again.
Permanently.
Yeah, let's mass murder to shut people up. No, so I think they are Futurian civilians. Oh, hello, Shoma. Because in the killing game route, we found a bunch of human-like people in a building that were gonna be turned into invaders, right? And they had, like, guns pointed at us. They're not humans, but Futurians, I guess, just look like them until they're blended up.
Shoma!
Oh, favorite zombies map? God, it's been so many years since I played it. I mean, maybe it's basic, but, was it the first Black Ops one? All I remember is there's, like, the Pack-a-Punch machine is just, like, in the middle of a lava pit, but you've got, like, a theater. Like, the basic zombies map. I think, is that part of the one where, is it Transit? Where it goes to a bunch of different locations as well? I liked that one.
I can't run anymore. Can't.
I never played it a lot, but...
Can't run. Can't
Town?
run,
Is it just called Town? I think so.
Can't run, 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 can't run!
Okay. He is going full Shinji. He's in the robot at least. He's already doing better than Shinji.
You're not looking so good, Mr. Ginzaki. Maybe you should sit this one out.
Yeah, Shoma, we can handle these guys. Go get some rest, or something.
Commune. Maybe he was just saying the name of the invader child.
Shoma.
Yeah, so yeah, I like Town and Transit, but I only very briefly played Zombies. Also, the cinema.
Come on, we're ready for you.
Also the cinema map, Kino Dead Toten or whatever it was called. I liked that because, 575 or whatever the song is, like the secret Easter egg song that plays is absolutely badass and I love it and it's on my Spotify playlist.
Where's...
Oh, 115, that's it. 115 is so good.
Shoma, dude, calm down. There ain't no commander. Veshnes is the only one left.
He's right. We beat all the commanders already. They're all gone.
Oh? Gone? No more commanders?
Eat Ato, yeah.
Shoma, what's the matter?
What happened?
No, there's still one. Still one commander.
Damn, he wants to eat Ava.
Here. What?
I think it's time to release her. She's been through enough already.
It's kind of interesting how Shoma kind of has a couple different routes where he goes really off the rails.
I want to die!
Same, bro, same.
I don't want to die.
Oh, well. We have two sides of the same coin right here.
They're still coming.
I want to die. I don't want to die. Well, okay then.
This must be the last of them. Don't leave a single one standing.
Nothing they're saying's making any sense.
Duality, yeah.
What the hell is this?
Don't let Shoma die. It's okay. We're skipping this battle anyway. Easy.
Was that the last of them?
I think so. No sign of reinforcements either.
Nemesis, thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it. Yeah, that chain of dialogue. I want to die. I don't want to die. That's when your Uma gets... In Uma Musume, when they have a random mood down event, but then immediately get another mood up event randomly. I want to die. Mood down. Oh, I ate a good burger today. Mood up. I don't want to die.
I suppose that's all we can expect from these disorganized
Training Matikane Fukikisa Ruby like.
I kind of feel bad for them. They never really stood a chance, and they kept saying all that weird stuff.
Well, a win's a win. Might as well celebrate.
So true.
No,
bring out the champagne.
It's not over. Not over yet.
What do you mean? Of course it's over. Isn't it?
There's still
What happened to you, Shoma? Shoma raised a trembling hand and pointed right at Ava. Oh, that wasn't a cutscene. I was expecting... Hey, 10,000 BP. Nice. I was expecting a good cutscene of that. Ava! Shoma, what are you talking about? I'm not your enemy. I'm your possession. I belong to you. I'm sorry, Ava, but you're the only one left. To remember everything, I need to command as Hemo Anima.
That means I need to take your power.
Shoma, you're scaring me. You're not serious, are you? Does this have something to do with your peculiar flashbacks? I remembered something terrible. The truth, it's even worse than we thought. Something terrible? Come on, Shoma, knock it off. We already found out the truth, remember? No, there's more. There's something else. Next to this, all that stuff about not being on Earth and us being the real invaders barely even matters anymore. There's one last secret that will turn our whole world upside down. Oh my god, are we gonna learn something new? It's really that bad? But I'm still only getting fragments of it. I can't remember the whole thing yet. It's a world-ending truth, much worse than us being invaders. I'm a virgin. That's why I need more power. What do you mean more power? I'm figuring out the reason I'm the only one that remembers this stuff. It's because of my Hemo Anima. Oh, what does that have to do with it? My Hemo Anima is all about defense, and whatever they did to our memories, I must have subconsciously perceived it as a kind of attack and activated my power to stop it. The flashbacks are beginning. I think they're memories I was able to protect from being erased. Wait, what do you mean whatever they did to our memories? Tsubasa? Where have you been the whole route? Girl? Before we arrived here, we had a lot of memories taken from us. All of us? I need a better handle on my skill if I'm gonna access these memories. I need my Hemo Anima to be strong. I'll be able to put the fragments together and remember the whole truth. Wait, what is this truth you're trying so hard to remember? All I can tell you is it's about where we really come from. What does that mean? Who we are, what we are, why we were chosen. We'll finally get the answers to all those questions, but I need more Hemo Anima. Are we gonna be like a really gross, like, oh, somebody, like, did we steal an invader and mate with them and we are the child of a human / Futuran? Is that like what we are? Is that why we have special blood?
Give me your power.
Yeah, she was too busy advancing the plot, not having conversations, yeah. Sure, but think about what you're saying. You can't just...
I know.
Maybe we're part Futuran.
How important this secret is. If I can't remember this final part of the truth, we may end up doing something.
Hey, finally some new plot, though.
We can't come back from. I can't let that happen. And now, killing Ava is the only way to prevent it.
Dalshar walks onto the scene like, hey, everybody! Killing Ava? Shoma, I don't understand. You've been closer to Ava than anyone. You cleaned up her poop. I know, but it's all a lie. She doesn't really want to be here. She and I are only close because we brainwashed her. We stole her freedom and memories and used her like a mindless weapon. It's time we released her from her suffering. Honestly, I actually agree with that. Seriously, dude, do you have any idea how crazy you sound right now? I'm not crazy, it's all true. It's everyone else who's crazy, not me. Believe me, I wouldn't be doing this if I wasn't all out of options, but to get back my memories and to finally set Ava free.
There's no other way.
It's everybody else that's crazy, not him. This whole thing about more hemoanima being what you need, did Ato give you that idea? That's what I thought. I know how it must look, but I only went to him for a second opinion. He came to the same conclusion I did. This really is the only way. I will obey any order my life is yours to do with as you see fit. Don't say that, Ava! Takumi, do something! Stop this! She's only like this because of what we did to her, because we trampled all over any kind of dignity she once had. We need to take responsibility for that. We need to stop this. But it might be an unpopular opinion, but Shoma's got a point. Do you guys really think Ava's happy staying with us? She's been brainwashed to be our slave and kill her own people. If she were in her right mind, maybe she'd prefer to die than to live like this. After what she did to Sirai, we can't guarantee she'll remain loyal to us either. And she'll die once we get to day 100 anyway, along with everyone else on this planet. Yeah, why does everybody keep listening to Ato? Honestly, we could have reached this conclusion without talking to Ato, and you'd probably be slightly more mentally sound. Yeah, I can't imagine the folks in charge will let us bring her back to the satellite with us. Maybe that's true, but still. I'm willing to take responsibility. I'll shoulder this burden myself, so please, to put Ava out of her misery and to remember the truth.
Let me do it. Let me end this.
Alright, sure. You're really serious about this, ain't you? I'm still against it, no matter how important this truth is. It doesn't justify killing her. I don't know. I do kind of want to learn new information. This route is already, like, gone and forgotten for me. To me, this route is already a lost cause. At this point, I'm just completing... I'm just finishing it to complete what I started, for completionist's sake. We lost Kyoshika, and ever since then, this route has been absolutely garbage. We might as well learn something new out of this route. Yeah, this is cold-blooded murder you're talking about. She's gonna die sooner or later, no matter what we do. Does it make that much difference if we get it over with now? That could be our only chance to find out what's really going on here, too. If we let it go, we might just end up getting manipulated again. But Ava's our friend now. Please forgive me for speaking out of turn. If you're having trouble deciding on a course of action, why not let Mr. Sumino decide? Oh, piss off. Huh? Isn't that what you've always done in the past? That's true. At times like this, we should defer to our team leader's judgment. Takumi, please. Takumi, please. You have to believe me. There's no other way.
Whatever you decide, I will obey your orders. Treat me however you wish.
This is insane. Takumi!
Let me release her.
The whole truth, if there's still something important that's being kept from us, I definitely want to know about it. This will be important to know for unlocking the other ending where I didn't get to kiss Hiroko. But maybe after we clear the story lock, there's another chance. But what if that doesn't work? What if it's all just in Shoma's head? And even if he's right, do we really have to kill Ava to find out? We've done so many terrible things to her already, invading a planet, killing her allies, brainwashing her. And again, maybe that's all the more reason for us to put her out of her misery. It's not right for us to keep using her like this. It's all up to me. What should I do here? No, we're not listening to Ato. Shoma said he had the same idea before he spoke to Ato. I don't know. Yeah, because it's Ato's idea, it's definitely the right choice. Also, killing... the game will say killing is wrong if Ato is involved. But because we're not killing Ato, this will be the right choice now. If we let her die, the game's gonna reward us for it. But if... because killing is only wrong if we kill Ato, specifically. The game's freaking perfect child. I don't know. I feel like letting her die because I want to learn new information so bad. I need something new. Yeah, she's not a human, so it's definitely morally okay. Totally. But no, I want to go the kill her route first. Just because I really genuinely want to know what this other truth is. If it's something fucking pointless, I'm going to be so annoyed. But we haven't learned any new lore in a hot sec, so... I mean, I guess we kind of got confirmation on a couple things, like, oh yeah, the school is a spaceship, like, I guess, Shion being a Futurum was new, but I need some new big lore drops. Let's show my killer! I like real Ava, yeah, brainwashed Ava's just too weird. Yeah, why would we want to kill Ato other than he's tried to betray us at every turn? Yeah, why would we want to kill him? If we really don't understand the whole truth yet, if there really is one last secret we need to uncover. Danganronpa 2, I believe, said this. We can't ever leave a thread undiscovered or something like that. We have to explore every possible lead. Danganronpa 2's, like, 5th trial taught me that. Then I think we have to take this chance to learn what it is. Even if it ends up being bad in the long run, the truth is more important. Even if it means killing Ava to do so. She's been dead for like 30 days at this point. I saw what happened to her in that chair. She is not alive right now. What? You can't be serious. It's like I said, she's gonna die eventually anyway. And given her unpredictable behavior, keeping her around may prove dangerous. Far better that we get rid of her here and now. That is your order? Understood. Ava! Yeah, her brain is so fried, yeah. I don't like it, but if I was in her shoes, I'd probably want it to all be over too. But when she surrendered, she begged for her life. She was desperate to keep on living. Yeah, and then she lost that consciousness and it was overwritten by a blank slate. Literally, Ava does not exist anymore. Like, pretty much straight up, Ava does not exist anymore. What's standing in front of us is just an empty shell, like an autonomous robot form of her. Like a nobody from Kingdom Hearts. I cannot tell you how I felt back then. I don't feel anything anymore. I don't know anything. Ava! The brainwashing may not have been our idea, but we've been complicit in it all the same. It's time we took responsibility and gave her some kind of peace.
If that is your decision, then please, do not hesitate to kill me. Don't kill me.
Oh, she's breaking free! She's breaking free, soaring.
I'm so sorry, Ava. I really wish there were another way.
Wait! Chill out for a sec, she might break out of it.
It's fine. If you want to hate me for this, it's nothing less than I deserve.
Kill me. Don't kill me. Kill me. Kill me.
You're so nice, Ava. So nice. So kind, so...
Hey, back off.
Beautiful.
That's like my 5th wife you're talking to there.
Even if what I'm about to remember sends me into the depths of despair, I'm glad you were the one to give me that push.
Cutscene! You just kill Vashtus, honestly, yeah. Maybe that's the route we do go if we don't kill Ava there. Free voltage! Yippee!
The only way.
Bro, this face. Yay, free upgrade! We never get to choose anymore! It's always story-locked upgrades now. Now Ava is inside me. She'll live on inside of me forever. Yo, Shoma! I told you guys he was crazy. Look at him, he's so crazy he passed out. That's what crazy people do, they pass out. After killing somebody, they pass out. That's only crazy people behavior. After absorbing Ava's power, Shoma fell to the ground, totally exhausted. We gathered around him and carried him to his room. Oh, Ava got her own grave too. Then we went back to the schoolyard and buried Ava's mummified corpse. We put Nigo's remains in the grave with her. God damn, this is the... Look at this graveyard. This sucks, bro. Bro, we lost Karara, Darami, Kyoshika, and Ava. This route sucks. This is the sausage party route. I mean, we still have, what, 5 girls though, I suppose? Damn, we really did have a lot of females in this group, didn't we? Wait, there are only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Are there really only 6 guys? Wow, the male to female ratio is kind of crazy. Yeah, 4 of our favorites all side by side under the ground. I would say that's what she would have wanted. That would be a liar. But that's how we decide to do things, even if it was just to ease our own sense of guilt. Our penance to Ava for what we've done. Shoma was fast asleep. We wouldn't get anything out of him for the rest of the day. Had I made the right choice? Even though I'd been the one to choose, I didn't have the answer to the question. There are no right choices in this goddamn game. Unless it's don't kill Aito, and then according to the game's logic, that is always the right choice. Lingering doubts and unanswered questions still hanging over me. My second 63rd day at Last Defense Academy came to an end. Oh, only crazy people get EP. Exactly. That's why. Oh, that's why you sleep to my stream, and that's why I'm always EP on stream too, because I'm also crazy.
Get
ready for your 64th day. The next morning, Shoma was still asleep. Nothing we could do would wake him. Ooh, how very green. He didn't seem to be sick. Oh wait, he has little bug catcher things as well. Wait, I didn't know Shoma liked butterflies. He has like a what do you call it? When you pin, is it still considered taxidermy? Like he has taxidermy butterflies and then a couple in boxes. Wait, you're not capturing them and also, where are you getting butterflies? Wait, okay, first of all, I'm worried, are you collecting butterflies and then pinning them to the board? Like, but then also, where are you getting them from? Are you gift-o-maticing butterflies? He didn't seem to be sick, just incredibly tired. We decided to take turns watching over him throughout the day, just in case. What was this terrible truth that Shoma had been so desperate to remember, and what would happen when he finally shared it with us? All we could do was wait to find out, and that just left me with more time to torture myself with my remaining doubts and regrets. Had I made the right choice? That was the question I kept coming back to over and over again. Kachak. Hello. How's Shoma doing? Still no change. Come to take your shift? That's right. Nozomi sat down next to me. I didn't move, but we both sat there looking at our slumbering friend. The Ava we knew was only ever what Zero brainwashed her to be. In the normal course of things, she'd never have considered us her friends or allies. We were destined to be on opposite sides in this war. Yeah, I know. I wonder what this final secret is that Shoma's going to tell us. He said it would explain everything. Who we are, what we are, why we were chosen. Although, you're different from the rest of us, so it probably won't affect you as much. Not necessarily. My past hasn't been completely cleared up yet. We still haven't figured out the connection between me and Karuha. Ever since you told me about her, about this other me, well, I've been curious to say the least. Maybe the secret Shoma knows will finally explain that, too. That would be really nice to know. Some clarification on the whole Nozomi Karuha thing. If the whole truth is as mind-blowing as he says it is, maybe it will. But even if it answers all the questions we still have about what's going on, I still can't bring myself to feel happy about it. Not after what Shoma said and the whole thing with Ava, too.
Even if what I'm about to remember sends me into the depths of despair, I'm glad you were the one to give me that push.
Danganronpa reference. The depths of despair is what he's gonna remember really that bad? And if it is, then... Takumi? Huh, what's wrong? What's wrong with you? You started looking really scary and intense all of a sudden. Oh, sorry, I'm fine. I was just thinking about stuff. Don't try to take all the burden on yourself, okay? Oh, one more thing. Tsubasa said she wanted to talk to you about something. She's in the garage. You should go see her. I'll take over here. The garage? This must have something to do with that other project of hers. Alright, I'll leave Shoma to you then. Great, I'll let you know the moment he wakes up. I'd love to take my time and talk to Nozomi some more, but that can wait until the war is over. Right now, Tsubasa's waiting for me in the garage. This is probably about Siri. I better go see what she has to say. Yeah, the wives are all getting along. It's perfect. Get to go spend time with my fave. Hello. Hey, Takumi, looks like you got my message. I figured Nozomi would have the best chance of getting it through to you. Getting through to me, huh? So what is it you wanted to talk about? Take a look at this. opens up her vest like, kabam! Take a look at these! Siri? Lying there was unfamiliar commanding officer. The hole Ava had punched through and was gone without a trace.
Did you do this, Tsubasa?
Yeah, I've been working on it whenever I had some time to spare. Don't get too excited though. It's still only his body. Despite
It
how
would
bad
literally
it looked,
explode.
the damage
Good.
wasn't totally beyond repair. I know it might be inappropriate for me to say this, but getting to work on machinery I'd never seen the inside of before was pretty fun.
She's so cute when she talks about her hyperfixations.
Is there any chance you can reactivate him?
Unlike with Migo, his circuitry is still mostly intact, so I think so.
Really?
But remember, I've never seen this kind of stuff before, and it's pretty complicated. Getting Siri working
Maybe
again
he'll
isn't
reboot
going
in
to be
safe
easy.
mode and lore dump on us. That'd be nice. Looking for me, Yagama has been helping out with that. Oh, helping how? Ever since Siri was killed, he's been combing through the data stored on the war room PC. He thinks there might be some useful information about Siri hidden in all the blueprints and manuals and stuff. What kind of information? I don't know, just anything that might help us get him online again. Of course, even if it turns out we can, doesn't necessarily mean we should. Yeah, I know what you mean. But Sarah's like family to Shion, right? I figure we have to do what we can for his sake. Do you think that's the right call? Yeah, I think so. She'll probably be happier that way, at the very least. Right, unless we only think that because Sarah brainwashed us too. Don't even joke about that. Anyway, I'm glad you're on board with what I'm doing. I'll keep at it and try to find a way to bring Siri back. I can count on you to help, right? Sure, go ahead and let me know if there's anything I can do. I left Tsubasa still working in the garage and went back to my room. Yeah, I gotta disable a few functions if we do reactivate him, I agree. Our last battle was only yesterday, so there shouldn't be another attack for a while. That thought was some comfort at least. I lay down on my bed and let out a sigh. Just like that, all the fatigue I'd been trying to ignore came rushing back. Oof! Maybe I'll just rest up some more. Feels like I could really use it. I decided to call it a day. Surrendering to my body's demands for sleep, I climbed into bed and soon drifted off. I need to know! I need to know this new truth! I need more lore! I definitely needed that. I'm so much more refreshed than I was yesterday. Looks like I'll be able to have a normal day today. Shuma must have gotten enough rest by now, right? I'll go to the cafeteria and check in with the others first. Yeah, wait. Sorry, I have to speak to the wife. Morning, Takumi. You think Shuma's going to wake up soon? I hope so. In fact, he might have already. I'm just going to the cafeteria to ask everyone about it. Good idea. All this waiting is driving me crazy. Well, okay. I thought she'd give me information about how the Siri thing was going, but unfortunately there was no sign of Shoma when I got to the cafeteria. Hey guys, Shoma's still out, huh? Looks like it. Last I heard, Yagama was taking a look at him. He's not gonna, like, take out Shoma's out and put it... Take out Shoma's out? What? He's not gonna, like, take out Shoma's out and put it in Siri's body or anything, is he? I feel like there's a word missing there. He's gonna take out... What's he gonna take out? Shoma's? Oh, that could be fun. I'm okay with someone else getting turned into Siri this time around. I guess maybe take his brain out? I don't know. That's a really confusing typo because I really cannot glean what he was trying to say. He does mean Shoma's brain. Okay, that makes sense then. I just hope he really has unlocked this last memory. Otherwise, letting him kill Ava will have all been for nothing. We'd have had to dispose of her eventually anyway. There's no use regretting it now. I guess you're right. At any rate, we should probably get breakfast started. Yeah, of course. I idly heaped some food onto my plate and took a seat. I wasn't really paying attention to my surroundings until someone rushed in and sat down opposite me. Takumi, remember what we talked about yesterday? Well, I found something you can help with. There's a couple of materials I'm thinking of using for the repairs. Could you go find them for me so I can try it out? Let me guess, I have 3 days to find all the materials on an expedition. For some reason, that's a common theme in this route. Sure, sounds good. What am I looking for? Glass, reinforced plastic, and carbon steel. Do you think you can get 2 of each one? 2 of each glass, reinforced plastic, and carbon steel. Got it. I'll see what I can do. Thanks. It's not exactly urgent, but I prefer if you could do it as soon as possible. So it is urgent then. Anyway, I'll try and look for them too when I have time. I can't leave all the hard work up to you. Tsubasa got up and left, looking surprisingly carefree. As for me, I finished my breakfast and went back to my room to think about what to do next. I don't know, probably go out and look for materials? Guess that's the most logical move. If Tsubasa needs those materials to fix Sarah, I should probably go find them sooner rather than later. Maybe I should start today, or do I have anything more important to do? I should probably save here anyway. That's interesting that I that I have the option to do free time or do the mission objective. I guess I'll probably do the mission objective. Actually. What do I need? I need more rocks. Plants? I don't need textiles, but I do need plants. Minerals. Why does nobody want to give me minerals? I mean, textiles and machines. I guess I'll bring you for healing anyway. Oh, come on. Are my only options for increased minerals is freaking Ema? That just sucks. Well, I guess I'll bring Hiroko for plants. Yeah, I am not finding anything for minerals that is not Ema. And I don't really want to bring Ema, if I'm being perfectly honest. Let's bring Yagamu, maybe. Unless... Damn it, I usually bring Shoma. To Ema's time to oh, fine, I'll bring Ema. He can sit in the corner and do nothing.
Let's get to searching.
I'll let him just sit in the corner and do nothing. Oh, it auto-completes? Well, I have to do it. If my wife asks me to, I have to. I can't say no to Tsubasa. It has to be done. Can I choose a checkpoint to start at? Nope. Why would I be allowed? Skip the exploration mission? No. I'll do it myself. Could it be the legendary thief Black Tie Mask? You catch sight of a figure in a black cape cut across your path. Could it be the legendary thief Black Tie Mask? Hiroko took 5 damage, but got an artificial rose. As you frantically gave chase, a rose flew through the air like an arrow and pierced Hiroko's leg. How mysterious, you'll catch them one day. Is this a reference?
I found something.
That feels like it's meant to be a reference to something. I guess we'll pick up a rock. A rock! A pebble hits you. Look around. I got a pumice. It was an invader.
Yes!
Boop, 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 boop. You find some rice balls in an abandoned convenience store. Ema thinks they're too plain. How will you spice them up? Smother them in ketchup and mayonnaise, or fill them with strawberries instead of plums. Ketchup and mayonnaise! I took 5 damage. An unusual amount of ketchup and mayonnaise on the rice ball. You can barely taste the rice. Damn it! Ketchup and mayo makes for a great combo, though. You find a creepy suit of armor exploring an old-fashioned mansion. Attack it! I took 3 more damage. God damn it, I can't win anything, can I? I can't win anything! Yeah, I mean, it was either ketchup and mayo or strawberries on a rice ball. I guess strawberries on a rice ball isn't that bad. Well...
Time for action.
Hi, could I spend 2 of my AP just healing? Thanks. Actually, maybe I can live with just the 1. How much damage did that do? Not enough. What if I life or death shot you? Poke.
My turn.
We could always just agility potion here.
I'll put this to good use. Ready whenever.
Yeah. Bonk 'em.
Broken's my turn.
Then life or death shot.
Ready whenever.
And life or death shot.
Go and satisfy. My turn.
Oh, is it meant to be a Tuxedo Mask reference? Yeah, I've never seen Sailor Moon, so I couldn't say. Damn, that was good. Hi, could you heal me again?
I'll help.
There we go, now we're maxed. Nah, I can handle this. I don't need Ema for this.
I found something.
Ooh, a transparent stone. We need to go up and left, right? Yes, okay. On a plushie, attack!
I found something.
Find a beehive! Throw a stone at it! I got golden honey!
I found something.
Roll a 3, sure. Surrounded by thick fog. Hide and wait for it to pass. We lost 5. Move. Yeah, Ema gets to sit in the cook chair. Exactly. You get it. You arrive at a pretty flower field. Pick the unfamiliar flower.
I'll take this.
Mega Rafflesia. See a bird. Oh, we didn't bring Kako to shoot the bird. I'm gonna throw a stone at the bird. Hey, I got a red crystal fragment though.
We did it.
Oh, I'll face the yellow ones, sure. Alright.
Alright, let's get started.
Time for you to go absolutely crazy again.
Out of my way. Time to move. Die.
2 AP for 2 AP.
Time
Love
for
to see it.
I'll chop you to
Almost
pieces.
kills.
Ready? Whenever.
Almost.
Die. How unsatisfying.
Good to go.
I love her voice. She's got such a cool goddamn voice. Well,
That's it.
I'll clear out those 3 so you can focus
Time for
on
battle.
this entire area. Although I guess, you know what you could do?
Let's
Can
get
you?
started.
Ready as I'll ever be.
I don't think you can hit both of those, can you? Dang it.
My turn.
Do you have any ways?
Take this.
I mean, do we have voltage? Oh, we do.
Alright.
That
Let's get
should
started.
work. Maybe. Oh, no, actually, you can't quite.
Now then.
Can't quite reach it.
Let's do this.
Oh,
I'm
yeah, that's just healing shower, isn't it?
My turn.
Overkill!
Insides.
Oh, a fully upgraded Hiriko is definitely scary. I mean, 11
Up
damage
to
on
you,
that.
Marcus.
Alright, paralyze this guy.
Gotcha.
Thanks.
Yes.
Yes! He was really happy about finding the Satan. Ooh. Well, there's one objective. There's 2. Oh, it's like in a perfect little circle, too. Alright. We know what we must do. I'll roll the 1, and then... what's the best way to go? I guess I'll have to go left so that I can immediately go... Yeah, let's go this way. Look at the flowers, Puma Stone.
We did it.
1, 2, 3, 4 gets me another machinery, but I guess I'll just roll the 6 to get moving a bit quicker. I got glass. 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 I can't do that right now. Can't do the Apollo voice. Get rid of the red crystal, because it's useless to me. More plants might be nice. Try to outrun it! We go back 3 spaces. Well, pfft. Well, time to roll another 3. Activate a time bomb. Defuse it. Everybody took 2 damage, but we got scrap parts.
Yes.
Tsubasa wasn't with us, I suppose. None of this is that good for me, so no. Reinforced plastique. Hear the running water. Move the rocks. Get flashbanged for some reason. Yeah, it's still down there though. We need healing. Nozomi, could you heal me? Don't bother healing Ema though. He doesn't need it.
Ready whenever.
Is that? No, that doesn't kill. How about that? No, that still doesn't quite kill either. Alright, what if I life or death shot that way?
Die. My turn.
Then bonk you that way.
Time for battle.
Cranial fracture that way.
Broke. My turn.
Oh. I mean, I can get pretty close.
Ready when you are.
What if I just... I'll airblade to clear the way for you. Don't worry,
Say
my
when.
queen.
Time for battle.
Wait, you know what we could do? We could bully. We could bully him. There we go. Now you can even heal Ema.
I got you.
My thanks.
Now Ema is also allowed.
All right, let's get started. How's this?
This is why we bring Nozomi. She healed, but she
Found
also
something.
stunned. All that for 200 BP. No thanks. See a desert oasis. Oh, it's just a mirage. I got carbon steel. Ever used Nozomi's voltage move? I don't think so. Nobody's ever been that injured. It very rarely gets to a point where our characters are that injured that we need it. Mix all the chemicals together. Hey! 10 HP for all. Find an old cabin. Let's go inside. Plants plus 20. Don't mind if I do. Continue my exploration. Go down. Move to the next area. I guess I'll just do it all in one day. Why the hell not? Yeah, it's usually better to just attack with a different move or last yell or something, yeah. Oh my god. Why is there just a string of 4 invaders here? So many boys.
Ready whenever.
Alright, you got this one, Hiroko.
Chop you to pieces. How
I
unsatisfying.
mean, you might just be able to deal with that, and then I will deal with all of these guys.
Now then.
Actually, can I...
Here we go.
Oh, I can impact stab you? Nice.
Got it.
Ready whenever.
And now it's time for... I don't think I can hit multiple guys with this, can I? You don't have the span. But that's okay. We'll just have you rotate in a counterclockwise fashion with intestinal laceration.
Time for battle. Out of my way.
She just spun 3 times like Axe from Dota 2.
We did it.
Right. Continue! I must venture forth! Smell the pants! We got polyester.
I'll take this.
That's so gross. I don't want it. Where do I need to go? Down, right? Yeah. Attack the armor! I took 3 damage. Yes, the Hiroko blender. Attack the armor! Oh, Hiroko took 3 damage. Oh, god damn it. I guess I'll go heal. Maybe I should inspect the armor instead of just straight attacking it every time I see it. But I've seen Dungeon Meshi. We can't take that risk.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Anyway, all that damage that was done is immediately undone.
Time to move.
And swipe.
Pieces. Ready whenever.
Girl thinks she's on Tinder the way she be swiping left.
Broken, so time for battle. How's this?
Yeah, the one time I inspect it'll probably attack me, yeah. Just knowing my luck, yeah, I agree.
Satisfying.
Am I able to air bloodate this? No, not quite.
Time to move.
I've got this.
Yeah, I do got this. Clear that out for a shit ton of voltage.
Ready whenever.
And, oh, we can't quite reach here, actually. I mean, you'll still have 1 AP left. What if I... Okay.
Time for action.
Heal.
I've got your back.
I owe you one.
So she can move.
My turn.
And... oh, you're like one space off. If you were there, that would actually work, but I can't move into that one space. Shame! Well, that's okay. Nozomi, you can deal with the last guy. Springboard for one space? No, it's fine.
Don't let up. I'm prepped and ready.
We'll just have Nozomi shoot the last one. Also, I just realized how funny this is contextually. Where it's just like, we're like, oh my god, guys, we're the invaders. We are the bad guys. And then I'm just going out on an expedition killing as many as I can come across. It's like the, you know, the part in Kingdom Hearts 2 where Sora's like, what do I do if I can't use the Keyblade? And then he proceeds to go on an absolute mass murder spree of Heartless.
I'll take this.
Using the Keyblade helps the organization. What will I do if I can't use the Keyblade? Proceeds to just absolutely genocide Heartless. Alright. 3 more to collect. Yeah, I'm doing what my wife asked me to. That is true. I'm doing it for the wife. Doing it for the wife, Susan. I still love the true Brexit geezer meme. That shit still makes me laugh. Day in the life of a true Brexit geezer. Meet the wife, Susan. Pick it up and eat it. Hey, we're recovered 3 HP. The one time I actually picked up fruit and it worked out. I got glass. Yeah, ludonarrative dissonance, yeah. That's the one.
Found something.
That's the word for it. We've already got plenty of plants, TBH. I guess it's better than... no, actually, I don't need this. Because we need, like, all the rocks we can get. Might as well pick up some extra textiles. Yeah, I've already got loads. Yeah, I hope she's impressed and did it all in one day, too. Look into the cloth. There you go, lots of cloth. Nice.
I'll take this.
Ooh, that is better than the artificial rose. Yeah, I think scary of the committing genocide is the wife.
Time for battle.
Fracture this fool.
Die. How unsatisfying.
Let's do this.
I mean, if I do the old air blade trick again.
My turn. Here. All right.
Time to
Yeah,
move.
bro. We have been on an absolute mission today, haven't we? We traveled all the way around the world, pretty much.
How's this? Ready whenever. Take this.
It would be cool if there's like a unique dialogue for doing it all in one day. It would be cool if they're like, what, you did it all in one day? What, are you crazy? Or like Takumi's like, man, I am beat. Who boy am I tired now. Reinforced plastic. Where was the other one? Up there. True, yeah. Hiroko did all the work, that is true. Hey, at least Takumi is assisting.
Here we go.
Takumi's helping with his little air blades. Yeah, Nozomi healed, Takumi air bladed.
Say when.
And Hiroko mass murdered. Just Ima is here just along for the ride. He's just flying along. Just vibing.
Die. Broken. Now then, to business. Out of my way.
To business. She is Mrs. Business. She's the one who kills. Yeah, we're making Ima carry the materials. That's my headcanon too now. Ima is simply there to carry all of our mats. All my mega reflasias.
My turn. Take this.
Boop.
Ready whenever. Die.
Boop.
All right. Let's get started. I'll chop you
Boop.
to pieces. Time to move. Take this.
Boop.
Broken so soon.
Ready when you
Alright, do you want to go next? You actually can't
Time for
really
battle.
reach too well, huh? Well,
I've got this.
what if we spend an AP on making you not fatigued anymore?
My turn.
How about that?
How's this?
Bonk
Ready
you.
whenever.
My
I
turn.
mean, I can airblade these fools.
That's it.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Time to
And
move.
no, you can cranial fracture these guys. We just learned that these are the innocents.
I'll take that.
These are the innocent bystanders of this war that we started. Girl proceeds to just throw them into the air and slam them back down into the ground with her axe. I want the plant with face-like roots. I got Mandragora.
I found something.
60 plant. Again, we've already got plenty of plants. Oh, yeah, I want to steal the cave, but...
We did it.
Again, we have plenty of textiles. Yeah, swap the Satan for a cool cape. Oh, wow, it forced me out, actually, yeah. Wow, the game was like, stop! The game was just like, cease! That's funny. Just got here. Sirei died because Ava temporarily broke brainwashing, and she killed Sirei and then went back to being brainwashed. And that's oh, we learned that we are the invaders, and humanity came here. When Earth died, humanity came here instead, which we already knew anyway. So we haven't really learned a lot other than that Shion, the Flame Boy, was from Futurum initially, and we kind of stole him. Humanity stole an alien baby to kill the aliens with, but I guess that's it. I thought it was getting dark out. Time sure flies. So I guess Shuma didn't wake up today either. Somebody would have told me if he had. I'm getting more and more curious about this terrible truth he kept talking about. We had to sacrifice Ava's life for this information, so it better be important. That also happened. Yeah, we also, yeah, Shoma ate Ava to learn the truth. That's the other thing that happened. But we haven't learned that truth yet. After all this, he is going to remember it, right? Otherwise, I am time-traveling my ass back there to not let her die for this. Still feeling a little uneasy, I climbed into bed and let my consciousness slowly drift away. I guess that's why they couldn't let Takumi know that he could time travel constantly. If Takumi knew that he could just keep jumping between timelines at will, like, bro, could you imagine the shit he would do? He's like, oh, Ado betrayed everybody again? Hold on a second, I'm going back a week. Ado, I swear to fucking God. Like, bro just keeps time traveling constantly. First things first, let's go to the cafeteria and see if anyone's heard from Shoma. Bro would be time traveling up the wazoo. Like, no, you know what it'd be like? If Takumi was aware of his time traveling, like, across multiple loops, he would be, like, save scumming. That's what he would be doing. Which I guess is technically what we're doing by jumping back and forth. But us as the player, Ludo narrative distance, whatever. But yeah, in canon, imagine if Takumi knew that he could jump between timelines at will. And still remember everything. Bro would be an absolute menace. I cast a quick glance around the cafeteria. Sure enough, someone from our group was missing. Ava! Hey guys, has anybody seen Ava today? Shoma still hasn't woken up. Very nice, I saw him open his eyes for like a second yesterday. I guess the sight of my beautiful face relaxed him enough to fall asleep again. I gave him a couple of iron claw slams after that, but it was no good, he was out cold. You're sure it's not the claw holds that put him out in the first place? I think Gaku's with him now. He grabbed a bottle of hot sauce and said something about waking him up whether he liked it or not. Is Gaku an asshole? Somehow I doubt that's gonna work. I want to hear what he has to say as soon as he wakes up. What do you think he's gonna tell us? I can't even imagine. It can't be that much worse than Earth being the real invading force, can it?
Even if what I'm about to remember sends me into the depths of despair,
Yeah, Gaku kills him, yeah.
To give me that push.
Yeah, I was being facetious. I know Gaku's an asshole. The depths of despair, judged by that choice of words, this secret must be something worse than any of us can imagine. Shoma wakes up and he's like, my dog Leo never loved me. That's the world-ending despairing truth that you learnt, Shoma, was that your dog never loved you. What about Shion? Is he okay? We haven't seen him since, well, you know. I don't blame him. Must have been a shock finding out all that crazy shit about the war where it came from. Yeah, if I was in his place, I wouldn't know what to think or who to trust anymore. I hope he doesn't do anything that might cause us trouble. With Saragani, he's probably not in a very good place emotionally. Can I stop yawning, please? I slept like 8 hours. Could I stop yawning? One more reason for us to get Siri repaired and working again, I guess. If anything happens to Shion, that's it. We lose. Game over, man. It's game over. Humanity is finished. I have to do something. I didn't come back just to see this mission fail all over again. Shoma discovered the conspiracy route, yeah. Guys, there's a route that absolutely amounts to nothing. Oh, you're off doors. Thanks for stopping by. You know, appreciate it. I didn't stay in the cafeteria long, but went back to my room to plan out my next move. I had a feeling I was going to have a busy day. Guys, you have to let Gaku live, otherwise a completely pointless route will occur. Shoma? That was like 20 days ago. Oh, fuck. Honestly, I'm not sure if we really need Sirai anymore. But if repairing him will make Shion feel better, then we owe it to him to try. I could also let her handle repairing Sirai while I prepare for the next battle. Free time! Wait, do I... Oh, I need to give her the materials, maybe? Or not? I guess me just having them is enough. Like, I can't give her them. Dang it, fine. Yeah, saw the multiple Aito route, yeah. He's like, guys, if Takumi kills Aito, the worst possible ending could occur. Multiple Aitos. I guess we'll hang out with Nozomi and learn more about her. Another completely pointless route will happen. Do we know what she wants, actually? Wait, did I? Oh, I passed straight over her. Oh, we don't, actually. There's 2 items she hasn't told us about. Hee hee! Haha! Nozomi, are you okay? She's in a room with Aito and she's laughing maniacally. That's never a good sign. You seem like you're having fun, Nozomi. What are you up to? Multiple Aito was pretty funny. Multiple Aito was funny. It just pisses me off that Aito always wins. The lack of, like, it was funny, but again, I said it during the route, the fact that route could have been so much more interesting, but no, they're just like, I'm gonna play a game. Oh wait, you have no agency in the game. All the rules are fucked up. Like, you don't actually get to play or even attempt to guess which one the real Aito was. But yeah, if he actually won in one of those endings, I agree, it would have been nice. But no, he throws himself off of a building 100,000 times, and the game's like, oh, Aito still held out longer than him, and it's like, bro, what's the point? It's such a pointless ending, because basically that route, because Takumi didn't win in a single one of those timelines, that route amounted to, oh, you killed Aito, you just lose in 4 different varieties. Which are basically all the fucking same anyway. They all ended exactly the same way, with Takumi going crazy and Aito taking over. So it's like, great. Yeah. You can make it a bad ending without Aito winning, yeah. But no, as soon as you kill Aito, oh, you are the scum of the earth. You have to get the worst endings possible now. Like, he doesn't deserve one good ending. After everything Aito has done, you can't give us that one bit of catharsis where he dies, he stays dead, and we're allowed something of a reprieve from him. Like, that's the worst thing. We never get free of Aito ever. And I hate it. Just, please. I was just watering and fertilizing these flowers. Flowers are so cute, just looking at them is enough to put a smile on my face. The sight of Nozomi giggling as she watered the flowers was far cuter than the flowers themselves. Aww. I think he has a crush. After spending some time together, you understand Nozomi better now. Yeah, it's just the Amogus route. Yeah, it really is. I guess we could learn more about Nozomi. Well, we need to be there anyway, so... Alright, I'm checking my report card. Did we learn a full? Oh, we did! What? Is that something they changed in an update? Because before they'd only give you one word, right? But now they're giving us 2 words every time we hang out with them, which is weird. Anyway, memory tools. Because yeah, I swear before it was just like, oh, a telescope, I guess. Oh, is one of the ones we already... Oh, okay. So it is still doing the 1 word at a time thing.
Wow, I can have this? Thank you. I'll cherish it forever and ever.
But I just never unlocked the other keyword before. That makes more sense then, actually. I thought we were unlocking a word at a time, but no. I think it by 5. Got it.
Heady soldiers. You never will then.
Don't yawn. It's making me yawn, Zero. Huh? Who could that be at this hour? Is it my favorite? I open the door to greet my late night visitor. Hell yeah. Did you hear the music too? When Tsubasa walked through the door, even the game was like, fuck yeah, happy music. Hey Takumi, sorry to disturb you. I've been real busy today and I guess I lost track of time. So did you find the materials I asked you for yet? Sure did, here you go. I handed Tsubasa the things I'd found.
You got it all? That's amazing! Way to go, Mr. Big Shot Team Leader.
Yeah, just call me MBT. Wait! Is that what MBT stands for? Mr. Big Shot Team? And then in parentheses, leader? I'm just glad I could help.
Oh, you helped alright. I'll get back to working on Sarai first thing tomorrow. Thanks again. Good night.
Good night. Oh, I love her. Tsubasa left with a cheery wave, looking energized and pretty hopeful overall. Good. Good. After all that hard work paid off, now I can go to bed with a clear conscience. Reasonably satisfied with how things went, I got into bed. I had my share of worries, of course. Shion wasn't waking up and Shion hadn't shown himself in what felt like a long time. But those worries paled in comparison to the true depths of despair I'd soon be thrust into. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. We've unlocked the forbidden memories.
Get prepped, be ready.
Morning again. First things first, I'll check out the cafeteria. Shion's got to be awake by now. God, you would hope so. He's got to be, right? Eventually we will... Oh. Okay, then. There's no one here. Are they all still asleep? The morning announcement should have woken them up like normal. Don't tell me there's been an attack. How could I miss something like that? Hi, Nozomi. Takumi, there you are. Nozomi, what's going on? Where is everyone? They're all in the classroom on the 2nd floor, the one you woke up in when you first got here. What? Why there? Shoma's gonna make an announcement, and he wants to do it there. I went to your room to tell you, but you'd already left. Oh. Shoma's awake? But why are we meeting in that classroom? I don't get it. Yeah, that's also interesting. Neither do I, but apparently whatever he's gonna tell us has something to do with how we came to the school in the first place. So I guess narratives are written in circles, like it has to end where it began or something. It'll be faster if you hear it from him yourself. Come on! Right. Like, narratively, it's poetic because we're gonna learn the truth of where we came from, where we started the game, maybe. Nozomi dashed out of the cafeteria before I could even get my answer out. I heard after her out into the hallway. I've come to make an announcement. Ada was a bitch-ass motherfucker. Now that would be a reference. If the game pulled a Snapcube Sonic Adventure 2 reference, that would be the funniest thing ever. Shoma, you're awake. I'm glad you're okay. Sorry to make you worry over a pathetic gutter snipe like me. What the hell is a gutter snipe? He was just waking up when I went to check on him. The moment his eyes were open, he said he wanted to talk to everyone right away. I went around knocking on everyone's doors, but I guess you were up too early for me, Mr. Sumino. Huh? Hold on a minute. I don't see Hiroko or Takamaru. Why aren't they here? Shuma said he wanted all of us to hear this, so those two went to get the others. The others? You don't mean... They were here. Shion! Shion! Kimmy had the same thought as me. Shion! He finally came out of the defense room after I stood outside yelling for a while. Oh, you didn't need to throw yourself into the flames like I did? I see. He has favorites. I was gonna try breaking down the door like you did that one time, but it turns out I didn't need to go that far. I happened to sense he was outside. Oh, sorry, wait. I happened to sense he was outside before it came to that. I guess my aura of badassery is so strong you can feel it right through the walls. It's good to see you again, Shion. Are you getting your strength back? Yes, I should be fine. Just then, somebody else entered the room. I'm back. Here he is, for some reason. Hello, everyone. It's been a while. Why do we let you live? Ato! Shoma was good enough to invite me to your little party. It's an honor to be one of the group again, so much so it makes my skin crawl. Shoma, we couldn't have had this meeting in the courtyard so he could stay in his goddamn cage. Because every time this guy leaves his cage, something bad happens. Oh, don't look at me like that. I'll just sit quietly and listen like a good little prisoner. Even if he does try anything funny, you don't have to worry about a thing with me around. There ain't a boy alive I can't beat in a bare-knuckle brawl. Sounds like a challenge. You up for a sparring match after this? Guys, focus. We're here for Shoma, remember? I'm sorry it took me so long. There was so much information to deal with. My brain couldn't piece it together. The strain was too much for me at first, but I'm okay now. I'm ready. Wait, did he literally, like, have a dive to the heart moment? Like, we were kind of joking about him falling into, like, darkness, Kingdom Hearts kind of thing. But no, like, he literally needed to piece his memories back together, like Sora. He really did remember something after all, the terrible truth he kept talking about in the last battle. This is it, we're finally gonna get our answers, unless Ato massacres all of us, which is possibly what he will do. Or, you know what, I wouldn't even be surprised if he just ran over and stabbed Shoma, like, oh, you wanted to learn the truth? Teehee, sorry. Because every time we leave this fucker alive, something bad happens, but every time we kill him, something else bad happens. We just can't win. And it pisses me off. Alright, Shoma, everyone's here. That means you remembered something important, right? Yes, I remembered it all now, thanks to Ava and her hemo anima. Oh, you actually went through with it? Well done, Shoma. That took real courage. You realize this is your fault for putting the idea in his head? I did nothing of the sort. All I did was give some friendly, impartial advice. Shoma just happened to come to the same conclusion, that your prisoner had to die. Knowing how hatefully ruthless you all are, I had a feeling it would turn out this way. What happened to I'll just sit quietly and listen? Go on, Shoma. First, let me go over some basics. Siri has access to technology that can surpass or overwrite people's memories. Which we know. That process was used on all of us to erase certain parts of our past. That explains why we don't remember how we got here. But just what memories did they take from us? I'm guessing our cryptic globe transfusions for a start. Pretty much everything from when we were at Kamakura General Hospital as well. We are sure that our memories were rewritten, right? Absolutely, but thanks to my hemo anima, mine went completely erased. You said before that your hemo anima perceived the erasure process as a threat and activated it to prevent it. Is that why you had those peculiar flashbacks? They're the memories you managed to save? Yes, every time my hemo anima got stronger, my skill was able to recover more of our soul and past. After I absorbed Ava's power, I finally got back all my memories. I remember it all now. And what did you remember exactly? You okay, Shoma?
What I remembered was...
Please don't be something fucking pointless. Please don't be something pointless.
It was something that sent me spiraling into
I'm gonna be really angry if my dumb prediction was correct. And he's like, my dog never loved me.
I'd gotten fragments of it before, but I
Please
didn't
be something real.
I can't deny it anymore, though. It's the truth. It's all true.
What's true? Quit keeping us in suspense before Ato kills you. It's okay, Shoma. However bad the secret is, you don't have to keep it to yourself anymore. We have a right to know about it too. A right and responsibility will bear the burden of the truth together. So don't be afraid. Go ahead and tell us. All right. No, stop it! I don't want to know! I felt a sudden urge to go back on my decision, but the words died in my throat. The air in the room was heavy, like something terrible was about to happen. For some reason, it felt like if I learned this secret, I wouldn't be me anymore. That's an odd feeling to get. And yet, deep down, I knew this was something I needed to know. There was no going back. Yeah, let's go! Our memories that were modified are of our time in the Tokyo residential complex. You're the complex? Before we came here, we were all living there, right? Yeah, of course. Where are you going with this? The Tokyo residential complex. That's where we were born, where we grew up, where we lived our entire lives. Tsubasa with a grandpa in his workshop, Boko with a wrestling career, Yagami with his family of assassins, Gaku with his poverty. What's the stall on poverty? When is that going to be my defining feature? Because it is literally the only defining feature you have. Poverty and creepiness are the only two characteristics you own, Gaku. But the thing is, those lives, those memories, none of them are real. None.
Our memories of our lives in the complex, they're all false memories that were implanted into us.
I did have a feeling. He's a pervert too, yeah. Yeah, Gaku in his goon cave, so yeah. I predicted this because of the memories being, like, the flashbacks being fed to us. The way our flashbacks were fed to us right before a defensive battle felt very psychological. Like, oh, remember what you're fighting for. Oh, there's a battle coming. You know, it always felt a little weird that we remembered something about the Tokyo residential complex.
The friends
right before we
families
fought.
We've been so desperate to protect all this time. None of them actually exist.
What are you talking about, Shoma? What you talking about, Shoma? They don't exist? No, that can't be right. My grandpa, the workshop, that was my normal life. It's from way before we got here and started having our memories messed with. And the other kids are the foster home. We might not be related by blood, but we're still a real family. No, it's all a lie. Everything we thought we knew about our lives came from fake memories. Oh my god, Ima and Kako aren't actually siblings? Bro, that would be fucked up. Do you know the first thing Ima would do if he learnt that information? Cut it out, Shoma, this shit ain't funny, man. I'm serious, I wish I could shrug this off as a joke or a delusion, but it's all true. But then if the past we know is a lie, then who are we really? We aren't born in the Tokyo residential complex. We were created in Kamakura General Hospital. Ooh, interesting.
We were grown inside special machines.
We are lab babies! Wait, I actually called that earlier this stream.
Classroom 67 days ago.
I actually did call this earlier this exact stream. I said maybe we're all just lab babies. And none of our memories are even real.
That's where we spent our entire lives.
No, this can't be right. Yeah, actual test tube babies, yeah. My pulse was hammering in my ears so hard I could barely hear what everyone was saying. I wanted to shut this conversation down to run from the truth, but my body wouldn't let me. I stood there, rooted to the spot, taking in everything Shoma had said in spite of myself. Why would they grow Ato is such a brilliant question. Why would we even bother to grow Ato? Also, wait, that begs the question then, if Ato's memories are implanted, why the hell did they make somebody with implanted memories where he wants to kill everybody? Does that mean Ato wasn't meant to be part of the project? Because that would be weird. Why would they want to make somebody with psychotic tendencies? We weren't born, we were grown, we're clones, artificial humans made in a lab. Clones, are you shitting me?
That's all we've ever been. Our memories from before.
Let's grow a traitor.
They're all fake.
Oh, so somebody made Darami, and we're like, yeah, wouldn't it be funny if we gave her all of the trauma? Somebody decided to grow Darami in a lab and said, fuck it, let's click all of the trauma buttons. Like, it's like making a sim and giving them 0 positive aptitudes. Like, bro. Bro, all they did was give Darami negative elements, bro. That's so fucked. Yeah, maybe Ato is an intentional saboteur. Maybe, yeah. Missed last stream? You didn't miss much. We, Ato was a traitor, so we killed him. And then he took over our body, giving us multiple bad endings where he took over our body. So we let him live. And now we're learning the truth. That we are the invaders, but our memories are fake. And that's pretty much it, so. Clones of real people? I guess maybe that is possible. That's all we've ever been. Our memories from before we got here are all fake.
They're just fictional scenarios implanted in our brains to give us the illusion of having lived real lives.
Maybe Supreme Leader ending was the good ending after all. Where we go to the artificial satellite and just dominate everybody with our newfound Supreme Commander powers. Maybe that was the best ending after all. I don't understand. Why would they do that? Yeah, giving us literally zero choice. Yeah, multiple decision branches, but nothing that actually made any difference. Multiple Atos route, kind of ass. All of it was for humanity's sake. We were made this way to be humanity's protectors. That also includes our hemo anima. But isn't hemo anima supposed to be something only people from this planet are born with? That's right. The reason we have it is because of the person whose genes we used to create us. Shion? That person is you, Shion. Yeah, I had a feeling. Me? Wait, oh, me! Oh, time out. I can't keep up with all these twists. Same here. We were created using Shion's DNA so we could inherit the power of his incredible cryptoglobin. That's where our hemo anima really comes from.
I overheard all of this from the researchers at the hospital. We didn't have hemo anima transfused into us. It's been an inherent part of who we are from the very start.
That's why Nozomi's different. Nozomi is getting rejection symptoms because she was probably like one of the original patients where they're like, oh, let's try implanting their blood into a human. And Nozomi is why they stopped trying to make humans, because the blood is rejected. So then they probably saw Nozomi was a failed experiment and then made us instead. Start from scratch instead of trying to implant it into humans. So Nozomi's like the only human here, I guess. But then why are our memories of her, like, in us, right? Why would we get fake memories implanted in us of her? All that was left was to give us the proper motivation to protect mankind, so we were given false memories, and then we were sent here to Futurum. So the reasons we've been so desperate to win this war and the people we've been fighting for, none of them are real? So, yes, I guess that means somebody made Hiroko with psychotic tendencies, huh? Mr. Streamer. Oh, I just covered it. I just covered all of it. God damn it. Yeah, Hiroko's losing it. Her mom? Yeah, maybe. Because if Nozomi's mom was a researcher, maybe she gave... What if... Okay, big brain theory time. I'll recover what happened. I mean, last stream was like a week and a half ago, so I barely remember it myself. But yeah, so, quick theory time. So, Nozomi's mom implanted memories of Nozomi into us because she was a researcher. So, when we were getting memories implanted, she was like, let me implant memories of Nozomi into you, so you can try and protect her or something. Because maybe she knew that Nozomi was going to go there herself. And I wonder if Nozomi's mom did not die. I mean, did not commit suicide. I think she was killed to protect information or something. Because I think Nozomi's mom knew she was going to die after she'd finished her research. Because maybe, you know, the Exodus Project were like, you know too much, you must die. So maybe she knew she was going to die, so she put memories in us in order for us to protect Nozomi after she's gone. Laying my claim there. But yes, all you missed in last stream, Sacrifice Kyoshika. We learned all the same information, we've just learned again. We killed Ato. That was it. We got the multiple Ato route and it was garbage. Pretty much it. To sum things up, Cryptoglobin is a gift from the planet, given only to its greatest heroes. The Futurum commanders can only be defeated by other Cryptoglobin users, so the Earth authorities decide to make some of their own. After kidnapping Shion, they used his DNA to create soldiers with the same power, and gave them memories that would make them want to save humanity at any cost. That's what we really are. Yeah, we like characters in a battle manga or... Wait, that's Gaku's voice. Sorry. Yeah, we like characters in a battle manga or a video game. We exist purely to find our parents, our friends, our families. They're just additional pieces of fiction devised to further that end. Oh god, they realized they're in a video game. Come to think of it, when I was on the other side, some of the commanders said something I didn't quite understand. They seemed annoyed that I could take damage from conventional attacks, almost like my cryptoglobin should have prevented it. If we're clones, just copies of a real cryptoglobin user, then generation loss might account for why our powers aren't as potent as theirs.
Wait a minute.
Wait a gosh darn minute here. What the fuck is going on? I finally found my voice and cried out, but it was hard to string together a coherent sentence. My whole body was shaking.
Just hold on, okay? We shouldn't just accept this as true right away, you know?
Wait a gosh darn minute here. So what you're saying is... And then he just recaps everything again. Yeah, Darami would have loved this plot twist.
If it were true, that would mean... It was all... a lie.
It's a lie!
My peaceful, mundane, average life. The town I grew up in, all the things I did there, the people I met.
Hey, it's real to you!
Karuwa. None of that was real?
Okay, but if you've played Danganronpa V3, you know, you'd be more at ease with this, because even if it isn't real, it's real to you. The emotions are still real. The feelings you feel are still real.
An entire person's life. We would have noticed something was wrong, wouldn't we? It has to be real.
I'm still suspicious, because this reminded me of that scene. During this scene, we get knocked off of a ladder and hit our head, right? I am still very suspicious of that scene in particular, where the dog jump scares Takumi as he's climbing out of the shelter and he falls all the way down. Like he bangs his head and like falls down the shelter. I'm still suspicious of that scene in particular. I don't know, maybe there's like, that's like the point where, like, I don't know, maybe the real Takumi had his memories cloned and put in us, and that was like the switcheroo. Whoa, she's turning all wobbly. We're entering the metaverse. Yeah, my brothers and sisters, they can't just be made up. We made it up. It was the invention of a writer. Nope, not this time. Literally the plot twist is Frakes tells you you're wrong for a whole minute. My ideal target too, even the feelings that made me want to kill her in the first place. There ain't no way all that only exists in our heads. Yeah, it's just not possible. Yeah, clones of dead people could be. I wouldn't be so sure about that. If we accept what Shummer is saying is true, it would help to explain a few things. It would? Please elaborate! You said the story would help explain some things. What did you mean by that? Oh, I bet you're just dying to know, aren't you?
Yes! Hurry up and tell us!
I was just thinking, some of Siri's behavior makes a lot more sense now. Like how he was so obstinate about being unable to contact the artificial satellite, for example. Because if we did make contact, we'd realize everyone we knew didn't really exist. Exactly! But we'd have figured that out anyway once we got back to the satellite. Sure, but by then we'd already have won the war and wiped out every last Futurum on the planet. So essentially no one cares about our feelings or how much the truth would hurt us as long as we get the job done. No way, my parents, my family, I refuse to believe that nothing but a lie. Me too, you're gonna make me cry. It's all a lie? Insert image of Kokichi popping up from the ground. It's a lie! Karuwa isn't real? No, Nozomi I mean, okay. You're not really thinking this through very much. Why would you have memories of Karuwa that looks exactly like somebody else that's here, though? There's more to it than that. Yeah, Karuwa's based... I mean, Nozomi must be based on a real person or something. There's more to it. The whole Karuwa-Nozomi thing. She only exists in my memories. But then, during the end of the prologue, why did she say, that's right, I am Karuwa? I don't know how I forgot that all this time. So, yeah, she called us Taka when she died. She said she remembered being Karuwa. Why would we have an overlapping fake memory? So her memories were overwritten to make her forget about being Karawa. I'm gonna guess. So so she was brainwashed to stop being Karawa and be rewritten as Nozomi. But why would... How in that... If all of our memories are fake, how do we have an overlap? That doesn't make sense why there would be an overlap there. And we're the only two with an overlap. Although I guess Ima and Kako also have overlapping memories. But then why would they make Nozomi not remember us? Ah, it's confusing. There's no way if she's not real, then what am I doing here? What's it all been for? Yellow card, fighting. What am I fighting for? There must be something more. For all these words I sing. Do you feel anything? But we don't know for sure if any of this is true. There's no evidence or anything. Sorry to burst your bubble, but I might know something that supports it too. What? The last few days I've been holed up in the war room going through the data and documents on the central computer. I figured since Siri wasn't here to stop me, this was my chance to check out anything he wouldn't want me to see. While I was doing that, I noticed something that seemed odd. What was it? Our DNA records, the same ones the Reviver Medic uses to bring us back when we die. I used the equipment in the biolab to run a detailed analysis on it, and, well, honestly, I thought it must be some kind of mistake until now. What? What did you find out? Oh, does Mega Man have What Am I Fighting For as well? That's kind of funny too. I never played the Mega Man games. Oh my god, wait, yeah, we're all siblings in that sense. Oh god dang it. Wait, that means I can't love Tsubasa. Our genetic code is remarkably similar. I could buy maybe 2 or 3 complete... I could buy maybe 2 or 3 complete strangers having these many commonalities, but 14 is too much of a coincidence. No! My love for Tsubasa was incest? I kept quiet about it since it didn't seem relevant, but now it's all falling into place. If we're all clones of the same person, then of course our genes would be similar. We're basically all related. So Shion's our father, we're all siblings? We're siblings! Yes, exactly. Shion's genetic material is the starting point for each and every one of us. Why the fuck would somebody genetically engineer me to be depressed like this? Bro, if you're all genetically engineered child soldiers... Kako's our sister, yippee. Like, bro, somebody consciously chose for Tsubasa to have, like, stomach problems, Hiroko to be a psychopath, Eito to be a psychopath, Shoma to have massive, confidence issues. Bro, why did you design us this way? Shion's genetic material is the starting for each and every one of us. If we were to compare our DNA against his, the similarities would be even clearer. Yeah, nothing changes for Kako and Ima, really, yeah. You're all I mate, I'm your... I know it's hard to believe, but this is the truth.
We're nothing but disposable soldiers created to fight humanity's war for them.
I think the worst is Darumi. After you realize that Darumi was genetically engineered that trauma, it's really kind of messed up. Yeah, he said that.
Our lives in the Tokyo residential complex and the people we hold dear are all false memories. They were implanted into us to give us the motivation we needed to fight. They're all just...
It's the Clone Wars, kinda.
Stories in the giant work of fiction that is our life.
They're not gonna pull that, are they? They're not gonna do the same thing they did with V3, where this isn't gonna get to the end of the game and they're like, we reject playing your games, and they're like gonna break the fourth wall and they're like, you can't control us anymore. Like, it's gonna turn out that we're the will of humanity or something. Because we're the players of the game, we're the will of humanity, and they're gonna reject us and this work of fiction.
In reality, we were in the machines that grew us the whole time.
Damn, that is a boring existence.
When we finally came out of them, we woke up here, in this classroom. In a way, that's when we were really born. That's when we came into the real world for the very first time. And almost right away, we started fighting the invaders. That's the only thing we were ever meant
It's
to
the Matrix.
do.
I mean, it kind of is, a little bit.
That's it.
There was literally a route where we were told to red pill or blue pill.
That I sacrificed Ava for.
There was literally a route called the conspiracy route where we had to choose whether we wanted to take the red pill or not. So, this is the truth. No way, there's no way something so crazy could be true, is there? We're not even human, but we're not exactly Futurans either. What am I? I guess we're more like tools or weapons. All monsters, creatures created from Shion's DNA to destroy and nothing else. Damn it, this is so fucked up, my head feels like it's gonna crack open. Kinda makes you want to give up on life, except we don't even have the option of dying. Oh my god, I've never seen her this red before, Jesus. Oh my god. This is too much. In that case, there's only one person here who's an actual human. The one who wasn't originally intended to be a part of this mission. You, Nozomi. Ire. Living weapons made from stolen DNA to defeat Futurum's cryptoglobin-wielding defenders. Able to die in battle and come right back to fight again and again. Renewable, but also totally disposable. That's what we really are.
This is my fault. All of this happened because of me.
So, yeah, I wonder if the Revivomatic is actually not, you know, reviving us. Is the Revivomatic just, like, making a new version of us? I mean, I guess we've always kind of known it's kind of that, but the old version of us does genuinely die, and they just create a new one with the same implanted memories, just to replace us and be like, hey, guess what? I'm still here. Yeah, it's not really Shion's fault, is it? He kind of was kidnapped by humanity for this, so. But yeah. If you die, you actually do die. They just create a perfect replica of you. Which is how I always imagined that's how the Revivomatic worked anyway.
If I hadn't been born with this power, none of you would have had to suffer like
this. This is why I don't like using the Revivomatic. It's fucked up.
It's all my fault.
Shion's words of anguish echoed in my head, but I couldn't say a word. What could I even say at a time like this? One part of my mind was still desperately going over everything I'd learned. There had to be some contradiction in there, something to disprove this insane story. That's why I was thinking back on my days in the residential complex. Those peaceful days still so vivid in my mind. Why not just make Mortify? I mean, I guess that would be the easy option. I don't know, maybe there's a reason there's a hard limit of just us. Like, maybe once they make, like, making each individual is the hard part, but once they have, like, the template, they can use the Revivomatic to just pump out more, but they wouldn't want to make, you know, they wouldn't want 2 Takumis running around, for example, because then we'd know the secret that we're clones. But, like, maybe making the actual template is the hard bit. It's like, casting in, like, blacksmithing, right? Where it's like, you know, once you've made the cast, you can just keep reusing it. Oh, maybe this big revelation is what unlocks the other Bond event. I don't know, maybe. I don't know. I replay those memories in my head over and over again. I fixated on every last detail, trying to reassure myself that those events were real. Trying to reassure myself that I was real. I sank deeper and deeper into those recollections until everything else seemed to fade away. Ending. That would be so messed up with the, like, credits. What was real and what was just a dream? I've been having these weird thoughts lately. Like, is any of this for real or not? I didn't want to know anymore. I shut my eyes tight and tried not to think about it. I didn't want to think about anything anymore. I just wanted it all to go away. Maybe this game was really Kingdom Hearts all along.
Karuha, it's fine. Just go home already.
Ah, more implanted memories. This isn't real.
I can't just leave you and your mom bedridden, Tacky. Besides, I need to do some cleaning and laundry after this.
You don't have to do all
that.
Won't you catch our cold?
Why did it glitch?
I'm just fine.
That's scary.
I'm confident I won't catch it.
Yeah, only idiots catch colds.
Based on zero evidence.
Tacky, your mom always treats me to delicious meals.
Only idiots catch colds.
I want to repay her a little. And I'm free anyway. No one would be home if I went
Oh, sad backstory. Stop it! I don't want to see this.
Is your mom busy with her research again?
back. Yeah. She's been staying at the lab for the past few days, so she hasn't been coming home.
I see.
More importantly,
Oh, idiots don't
here,
catch colds?
some.
Oh, I had
made
it
rice
backwards.
porridge.
Never mind. Just stop! I don't want these memories anymore. They're not real anyway. Please just stop. Let me just disappear. Kingdom Hearts wishes it was this confusing. Honestly, yeah, so real. Oh god, we lost a day to that. Yeah, like, why would they make Ato the way he was if we're all genetically made? I think some parts of it are real. I think there's like a weird, like, Shoma's misremembering slightly. Like, oh, some of our memories are wrong, some are real. Maybe Shoma's past was so nothing. Maybe Shoma's past was such a nothing burger that he doesn't remember any of his reality. Like, the only thing he remembers are his implanted memories because he actually did live such a nothing life. I wanted to escape from reality, but my dreams didn't offer any relief. I cleared my mind and embraced a sense of nothingness, letting myself go completely numb. What would happen if the enemy decided to attack now? Why should I care about any of that? Live or die, it's all the same to me. I don't have the energy to fight against it anymore. I'd prefer to just disappear, to sink into infinite darkness and never come back up again. Yeah, Siri considers him a defect because he's, you know, he's got the psychopath thing in his head where he's like, oh, humanity are all monsters. Kind of thing.
Siri. This is all far too cruel. How could you do this?
Oh, is he gonna wake up?
How could you keep something that important from them? It's too much. They deserve better than this. It hurts to think that it was humanity. That it was people like me who did this to them. Siri, I have a request. It's not much, but there's still one thing I
Don't be a cliffhanger.
understand.
Don't be a
Before this
cliffhanger.
war is over, I want answers. So I need you to wake up, Siri.
What the fuck? You can do that? I thought Tsubasa needed to, like, activate him, but he was voice activated. Oh, the voice actors are so good. Yeah, I agree. I started following them all on Twitter. The ones I knew the name of. I need to, like, just go through the behind the voice actors list and just follow everybody. But yeah, who's there? Oh, who cares? It's got nothing to do with me anymore. Jesus Christ! Okay! Hey! This is the first time we see the door open! We've never seen the door open before. With a wrenching, splintering noise, the door to my room was kicked open. My god! You have that kind of power? So you are in here. You could have just answered, you know. I had no idea these doors were so fragile. I didn't think I'd actually be able to break it down. Girl? She might be quite strong. Oh, Karara voices a character in ZZZ. Oh, cool. I need to check that out. I know a lot of these voice actors are very new. Anyway, the air in here feels kind of stale. Wouldn't you like a change of scenery?
What are you doing here, Nozomi?
I hadn't spoken out loud in several days. I was surprised at how hoarse my voice sounded.
Leave me alone. I don't care anymore. I don't care about any of it.
I mean, I guess she is technically more than human, because she does have hemoanima implanted into her, so I guess she is kind of superhuman.
Takumi, there's something I want to talk to you about. Something important.
I awoke Sirei! He's a good guy now, hopefully.
Please, will you just come with me for a minute?
Take your time, you can get yourself together first. I'll be waiting for you outside. But god damn, man, have a shower. Nozomi left my room with a look of quiet determination on her face. After several exasperated sighs, I sluggishly sat up and got out of bed. Fine, I guess. All she had to do was call him tacky and he would have been out of that bed in an instant. I stepped outside and found myself squinting in the light. The light! It burns! Maybe it was because I'd spent so long in my room, but the outside world felt way too bright to me now. Thank you for coming, Takumi. It really means a lot to me. You said you wanted to talk about something. Yes, it's about our past together. You mean me and Karawa? Forget it. I don't care anymore. I don't care about any of it. Why not? What do you mean? Isn't it obvious?
No such person as Karawa Kashimiya. There never was. It was all just made up.
Are you sure?
No, not all of it.
First of all, Sira's been repaired and reactivated. I convinced Tsubasa to finish the job. Sira? When I told him everything that had happened, he saw that it was no good denying it. He owned up to interfering with our memories and confirmed that everything Shoma told us is true.
Hey!
Is that all? I think we've pretty much figured that out already. There's more. Unlike the rest of you, my memories weren't completely fabricated, but they were modified. I got Sira to undo the process and give me back my memories that had been taken away. Oh, okay. Did he legitimately do that? Sira. Oh, are we talking about the same Sira? He unbrainwashed you. But that guy loves brainwashing. Oh? I finally remembered about my mother.
My mom dedicated her life to understanding
Is Sira a good guy?
She poured everything she had into it.
Baby Kara is very cute.
She even let her own daughter become a test subject to further that research.
I think her mom's gonna turn out to be like the real savior of humanity. Or didn't I have this theory before as well where Nozomi's mom is actually her from the future or some shit? Some like weird like time paradoxical thing like in 13 Sentinels where her mom is like herself from the future. And she's doing this because she knows it will save humanity.
But it didn't go well. And in the end, she took her own life.
But is that true?
That's the real reason I wanted to join this mission.
Remembering this has been like losing her all over again. At first I thought I might have been happy and never finding out. But it's for the best that I did. These memories are a part of who I am. And I remembered something else that was important to me too. I remembered you, Takumi. Me. It turned out they took more memories from me than I thought. Specifically ones of what happened when I went to Kamakura when I was little. I'd often explore the hospital alone and give my mom a headache. But I don't remember too much from that time. I had guessed it was because the rejection symptoms were so rough.
The rejection symptoms had nothing to do with it, though. I remember it all now.
Yeah, exactly like in Futurama where Fry is his own grandpa. Yeah, exactly like that. Or it's like Fry's like his own great-great-great-grandpa, I believe. Because it's like, I think there's quite a few removes from it, but yeah. The rejection symptoms had nothing to do with it, though. I remember it all now.
Like I said, I used to wander around the hospital while I was waiting for my mom to finish her work. But there was one room I was told never to go into. I was only a kid, so my curiosity got the better of me. And
yes,
one day,
tell the 8-year-old child not to go into one specific room. Great job, mother.
It was full of weird machines with these clear capsule-like things on them. I was kind of scared, but I walked up to the nearest one and looked inside. When I did, I could hardly believe what I was seeing. Inside the machine was a boy. About the same age as me.
You mean...
This next part
Yeah, they
might
hadn't
just
discovered
be a
locks, yeah.
coincidence. But when I looked in the pod, the boy opened his eyes. And he smiled at me. At least, I think he did. The strangest thing was...
Oh, God!
I wasn't afraid.
I have no hair! He looks like, oh my god, the gangster baby from Danganronpa 2. He looks like, oh, what's his name? The guy that gets his eye cut out. I like that they had to nameplate it so you know it's Takumi. Because it's like, I cannot tell from looking at this guy. He doesn't have his differently coloured hair quiff. Fuyuhiko, I think his name is?
and the fact that I was helping with it a secret from everyone. I kept my distance from my classmates, and even if I did talk to them, I never had time to hang out with anyone on the weekends. But when that boy smiled at me, I felt like I'd finally made a friend. That's how it seemed to me at the time, anyway.
Indeed.
I snuck into that room again and again to talk to the boy in the machine. Most of the time, his eyes were closed, but I liked to think he could hear me.
Is that where our memories of her come from? So we have implanted memories, but she implanted herself? That's gonna be so cool if that's how it works. So, like, we're getting memories implanted into us here, and because she's talking to us during it, she's adding herself into the scenario, maybe? That'd be so cool if that's how they actually do that.
He was the one person I
Yeah,
could be
maybe
completely
accidentally
honest
implanted
with.
herself.
I could talk to him about anything. Things I enjoyed, things I found annoying, even what it was like when my dad died, or about the scar on my stomach.
Yeah. So she told him everything. She self-inserted, yeah. Girl self-inserted into his brain. That's so funny. That's wild. So yeah.
One time, while I was talking to him, his eyes opened a little, and then he lifted up his arm and put his hand on the glass. It was like he was trying to reach out and touch me. I was so happy, because it meant he really could hear me. He'd heard me, and he wanted to be friends too.
Also, just weird random side note, it just suddenly occurred to me that if we are created, so the DNA that we took from Shion created us, that's why we have the differently colored hair flick. Yeah, that's Takumi Sumino as a little baby boy. That's why we have the same hair color flick that the Futurans have. Because if Shion has Futurum DNA, I mean, it doesn't make sense why Takumi's the only one who got it, but maybe it's like, you know, how the Ahoge indicates that they're the main character. Maybe him being the only one with a weird hair flick is meant to indicate that he is the main character.
But then, despite how much he meant to me, I forgot all about him. Until I got Siri to help me remember.
Yeah, so now...
They really erased your memories?
So now it makes sense why he has the little black streak in his hair. Oh yeah, maybe Takumi was designed to be the leader. That would also make sense, actually.
I think someone from the hospital must have caught me. This project was top secret, so they wouldn't have hesitated to do whatever it took to prevent any leaks.
Oh, so were you forced onto the project because you learned about
I
it?
don't like to think about it, but my mom might have had a hand in it too.
Oh, my headcanon was that your mom was going to be cool about it and she implanted you in his memories, but no. My headcanon was, like, way nicer to your mom, but actually your mom might have still been a bitch.
With my memories of that boy gone, I probably never would have met him again.
Should have made the leader less stupid. Yeah, they really fucked that one up.
But somehow, I did. When I came here.
So, that boy in the pod was me?
True, I guess with the amount they fucked with his brain, he doesn't really have too many smarts left. They did say when they x-rayed his brain in the Killing Game route, was it the Killing Game route where they looked at his brain and he's got like a bit fucked up? Like, part of his brain isn't in correctly or something?
I think so. Yes. Or rather, I'm sure of it. It was definitely you, Takumi.
It's just a feeling. It's not like I had any concrete evidence or anything that it's you, Takumi Sumino. If only there was some very clear evidence that it was Takumi Sumino in the pod, but I guess we'll never know for certain.
We really did know each other before we came here.
That's interesting.
You're that same boy I spoke to about
So that's
so
why,
many things.
in all of our memories, she's just there. We're having breakfast with our mom, she's just there with us. And then when she's like, oh, you've got to do your homework. And she's just there chilling, reading a book. And she's like, I want to see the outside world. She's just explaining that while those memories are being implanted. That's such a cool way to do it, actually. You have brain damage from time traveling unprotected. That's true as well. Gotta go to work. No, it's time for some bye. Appreciate it.
You heard my voice, saw my face, and learned about my feelings.
So that makes sense why he sees... Why does he think her name is Karawa, though?
And I'm just speculating, but you were probably being fed memories about a fictional version of the complex while you were being raised in that pod.
Yeah, the route is actually getting good now, yeah. That's interesting, actually. So she's pretty much confirming what we just theorized was the case.
Isn't it possible some information about me got mixed in with them?
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Mixed in?
That's what I'm saying! Google, show me this guy's balls.
Even if you weren't aware of it, your brain must have processed my face, my voice, and other things about me. It's like when stuff you've seen during your day turns up in your dreams.
Yeah.
So... that's why Karawa was the way she was? That's why she looked just like you?
I really like this CG. She looks so cute here.
What? Projected you onto the childhood friend in the false memories I was being fed?
Oh, so, okay. Yeah, so she was always planned to be part of his backstory because he needs somebody to protect. Right, that makes sense, actually. So yeah, there was always gonna be somebody there. No, yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why I forgot about the whole purpose of these implanted memories was to give him something to fight for. If he was just in his room alone studying his implanted memories, that'd be so fucked up. But yeah, so he was always gonna have a childhood friend, but she implanted herself as the childhood friend. I see. Borger!
I can't be sure, but it would make sense.
So yeah, the memories he got implanted. We're just gonna have some random ass girl that he was in love with.
Although, in that case, I think I owe you an apology.
Also, I think he owes you an apology because the fact that he loves you in the first place is an implanted emotion. It's like Midsummer's Night Dream by Shakespeare. It's just kind of like his affection for you was just kind of forced onto him. So that's a little bit weird.
When you came to rescue Second to Last Defense Academy, I thought that was our first meeting. It turns out, I'd just forgotten you. You humored me, but you knew we weren't strangers the whole time. You kept all those precious memories safe for me in your own way.
She's being very optimistic about this situation. My memories are still fake, you just kind of implanted into them. I didn't really know you.
Takumi.
I knew a version of you, but not the same.
I have no right to tell you how to feel about this, but just because your memories were created for you, that doesn't mean you have to give up on life.
It's true, it's the Danganronpa 3 thing.
I mean, it wasn't all a lie. Your memories of Karawa and of me?
But why Karawa?
They're real.
Unless I guess that was just the name they chose for the childhood friend, I guess.
The same goes for everything that's happened since we got here. The days we've spent together at this academy, those are undeniably real.
Wow, they really are going back to the V3 morale. Like, this is pretty much how they played out V3's ending. But done so much better. It's like, hey, everything you know might be fake, but it's real to you. And some of it's real.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not
This is done way better than V3's ending, but it's pretty much exactly the same thing that pissed a lot of people off. I think maybe this was Kodaka's way of being like, I could do that better.
From now on, I'll protect you guys instead.
You'll protect us?
This definitely feels like Kodaka's way of being like, let me try that one again. What if we redid V3's ending, but made it a little less controversial?
Yes, because no matter what else may be true, you're my friends.
Although I guess, I guess the ending of V3, being as controversial as it was, it still did exactly what it wanted to do. Because without spoiling it too much, the point of V3's ending was to close off Danganronpa, right? The whole point was to piss off the players and make them not want to play anymore because Kodaka didn't want to make any more Danganronpas. The whole point was to be like, yeah, we're not doing this anymore. Look at what happens when you become too obsessed, you know? Oh, how many people were excited to have a female main character? I know I was. I know I certainly was. It failed you want more Danganronpas, I mean, yeah, but... Obviously, there are always going to be some people. I feel like the people that got how it was meant to end, like people who have the reading comprehension to understand V3's ending, were like, oh, that was cool. More Danganronpa wouldn't be, you know, wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, but... Because he was moving on, right? It was Kodaka's way of being like, oh, I don't want to write Danganronpa anymore. So I'm going to close it off. And this is the best way to do it, in a despair-inducing way. You are meant to hate the ending of V3 because it's meant to induce despair, the whole theme of the game. If playing Danganronpa makes you happy, then, I mean, you know, obviously it's a game, you're meant to enjoy it, but the message of V3's ending was pretty much like, oh, you're enjoying watching these fictional people kill each other. Why are you getting enjoyment out of that? Like, it's meant to make you... It's like the ending of Squid Game 3. A lot of people are like, oh, what are they saying? That us watching the show is like... we're like the VIPs in Squid Game because we enjoy watching the fictional Squid Game? Yes. They're asking you the profound question of why do you enjoy this media? They're asking you... you have to have a very high IQ. No, I'm not saying you have to have a high IQ. It's just... Some people misinterpret the ending of V3 as being poorly written, when actually it's really well written because it pissed you off. Which is exactly my thoughts on Eito in this game, right? I hate Eito so goddamn much, but I know that means they've written the character well. Because they've written Eito to be an annoying cockroach piece of shit that I want to get rid of, but that means he's written well. You know? He's not a poorly written character because I dislike him. And I feel like some people misinterpret that a lot of times. But yeah, I don't know. Anyway,
I don't mind putting myself in danger.
I will defend V3's ending to my deathbed.
Anyway, that's all I wanted to say.
Yeah.
Thanks for listening.
Eito serves his purpose, exactly. Yeah, if you don't feel anything for a character, if you literally give zero shits about them, like, I hate Ima, I hate Eito. Gaku pisses me off. Like, at least I feel emotion to them.
I should get going.
True, I guess the ending of V3 can be patronizing. I think it was done very ham-handedly. You know, like, the ending of V3 was done a little bit, yeah, haphazard. Wasn't particularly well-paced. Granted, I think it could have been handled better, but I think that works to its benefit because he didn't want you to want more Danganronpa. He wanted to be like, this has gone on too long. Stop enjoying this. I kept my eyes on her every step of the way until she disappeared from view. I was still seized by the same confusion and despair I'd been feeling the last few days. But now, for the first time since I found out the truth, I was feeling something else too. But anyway, this is exactly the same as V3, pretty much, but done a bit more tactfully, shall we say. Or at least that same moral.
Get prepared, be ready to...
Oh, they always force Eito to... Okay, to be fair, in some routes, yes. Like in the multiple Eitos route, it pisses me off that he never loses. I agree to that extent. There are some times where Eito's character gets out of hand. But for the most part, Eito's good. You know, like, oh, you killed him, he's gonna come back from another timeline just to spite you now. Like, I think in the most part, he's good. But multiple Eitos definitely highlights where he's weakest. Where he's just OP for no reason. Like, he just always wins for no good reason. That's when he's at his weakest. It's been a while since the morning announcement actually woke me up. I still don't feel like getting up, though. Nozomi said Zero's been fixed now. I sure as heck don't want to talk to him. I can't guarantee I wouldn't end up breaking him all over again. I decided to spend the day just spacing out, not doing or thinking anything. But for some reason, my mind kept coming back to what Nozomi had told me. It had given me a warm feeling in my chest that still hadn't gone away. I really had met Nozomi Kirifuji before. That was the one shred of truth amongst all the lies. Even though I didn't remember it myself, she was still carved into my consciousness. And those details had created her. Karura Kashimiya, my childhood friend who never really existed. A girl who meant the world to me but was just part of some fictional backstory. Those memories may have been fake, but the ones that formed the base for them were real. My brain had embellished those details and combined them with ones of the friend in my manufactured memories. Those two factors together were what created Karura. Thinking about it like that, maybe Nozomi had a point. If even one thing was true, then maybe... Hey, welcome back. Watching I was behind, no worries. There's... a lot's happened, so I don't blame you. On pure instinct, I jumped out of bed. I knew all too well what that sound meant. It's an enemy attack!
Intruder alert. Intruder
You know, actually, looking back at all those CGs in quick succession, it really is like anime trope childhood friend, isn't it? Like, it is so textbook. We've been friends since childhood. We never separated. Look, we saved a dog together. She cared for me when I was ill. Bro, it's all the anime tropes.
Defense mode initiated.
It's... Looking at all those CGs, it really is, wow, actually, this was so obviously tropey as hell. I'd gotten to my feet out of habit, but now I stopped short. Why should I care if the enemy attacks now? Why should I care if the residential complex is destroyed? The people I thought I cared about don't even exist. Yes, they do. She's right there, bro! The one you need to protect is right in front of you. Why? Why should I care about what happens to humanity? I don't have a single reason to protect this school anymore. Just to protect the one. The Futurians will break down the barrier, get inside the school, and destroy everything. Well, whatever. What difference does it make? After everything humanity's done, why should we lift a finger to help them? I'll die too, but so what? At least it'll all be over then. All the years of my life that were a complete lie and the 70 days that were real. It'll all come to an end here. But what about...
You gotta get out there, everyone!
Oh my god, is Sirei turning over a new leaf?
Look, I won't make excuses. The way we've used and manipulated you is truly unforgivable.
Wait, after he got factory reset, is he, like, not impacted by the will of humanity anymore?
But if this school falls, humanity is done
Oh,
for.
maybe not.
Maybe that doesn't matter to you. Heck, maybe some of them even deserve it. Not all of them, though. Most of the folks up there just want to live a peaceful, normal life. They're innocent in all this. Can't you at least do this for them? Kirifuji's out there giving it her all, but she won't last long on her own.
Well, that's all the motivation I need. Kirifuji's gonna die.
Do something.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense why Sirei lied to everybody all this time, because this is exactly what would happen. Why would we want to? Why would we want to fight if we're just a tool, right? If we are just a contemporary band tool, what does anything matter? Wait, what? Nozomi's fighting all alone? I'd slump back into bed, but then I'd be sitting up again. Of course, unlike the rest of us, she's human. She actually has a reason to protect them. I'm sorry, Nozomi, I can't help you this time. Those are your people on the satellite, not mine. I've got nothing to protect, no one to fight for.
I'm gonna cut to a feed of the battle, so you can see how things stand for yourselves. Please, everyone, don't abandon humanity.
Yeah, Nozomi Solo, she has paralyzing bullets. I'm sure she'll be fine.
Abandon Kirifuji.
Look at her! She's on her own out there. I don't know. Wait, is it gonna make me play as her alone? Oh, hell yeah! Let's go! I can do it. I'm a gamer. I can do this.
It's all up to me now.
Like, I maxed her out.
I have to protect them.
Let's go! I am a gamer. I can do this. Let's freaking go. How much does my paralyzed bullet do by default? Ah, okay. Let's plan this out. I can bonk you. Probably get you too, TBH. Unless, like, sitting here is better. Alright, maybe I'll... Okay.
Leave it to me.
Attack potion.
Here's one for Dab. I've got this.
Alright, paralyze. Paralyzing bullet. I feel like I should... It's a shame you don't have longer attack range. Let's just leave that one alive, shall we?
Leave it to me.
Let's focus on... maybe killing you first.
Gotcha. I've got this.
Then paralyze you.
Whenever you're
and paralyze you.
I've got this.
And paralyze you.
Leave it to me.
And paralyze you.
Ready as I'll ever be.
And paralyze you.
Locked and loaded.
And paralyze you.
Ready as I'll ever be.
And oh, the angles are a little bit weird. Hold on. Boost Hemo Anima. Move again? Wait, if I healing shower, does it does it does cure fatigue, I guess. We've never seen this before. We've literally never seen that animation before. Oh, wait, that's stunned her. Okay, it does stun her when she uses it though. But it's fine. They're gonna blow themselves up, so. We win! Voltage does not
How are you holding up, Kirafuji?
does not unfatigue her for using it, so.
I'm fine. I can still fight.
I put out a call for action over the PA, but none of the others responded. This really is the worst case scenario. Oh, why'd they have to find out the truth while I was gone?
It's fine.
I've never seen a special
I'm not
before
surprised
either.
the others don't care about saving humanity. There's no need for them to fight anymore. But I still have people I need to protect. I'll fight to the end to keep them safe.
Who? If your mother committed suicide and your dad died in a car crash, who are you protecting? No, like, genuinely, like, I don't mean this in, like, an evil way, but, like, genuinely, who are you protecting?
Even if I have to give my life to do it.
She has friends? I guess, yeah, just Takumi, huh? That's gotta be the answer.
I'd never have expected you to hold your own against this many.
I'm not giving up. No matter how hard it gets.
No matter
I'll
what.
stand and fight.
Yeah, it's gotta be all for Takumi. She loves us!
It's all up to me now. I'm the only one who can protect them.
I mean, she has friends is a valid question, because it's like she kind of spent all of her time in the lab with her mom, right? The whole thing was she wandered aimlessly around the lab because she was lonely. And then when she found us, she lore dumped on us. Girl decided to trauma dump on the first person she ever saw.
I'm prepped and ready.
More attack potions, please.
Leave it to me.
It does, yeah, it does come off as very aggressive, I guess.
I'm good to
It's
go.
very evil.
Let me handle it. Whenever you're ready.
I don't know. Can I kind of want to hit all of y'all. Yeah, I guess I'll shoot you.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Then get you.
Whenever you're ready.
There is actually, like, a formula where you can get everybody, I think.
I got this. Here goes.
It actually kind of works if you think about it properly.
Gotcha.
God damn, girl! Where did you get this good? Wait, this almost kind of cracked, actually. I would love it if the game's like, wait, you weren't meant to win that.
All of humanity is counting on you.
Oh, Nightmare Route, multiple Atos. I got a chance to kill Ato again, and the game punished me for it.
You're their only hope.
Shut up. This has nothing to do with humanity.
Oh, damn! Yeah, multiple Atos route, the game has given me no reason to keep Aito alive, and then it punishes me for wanting to get him out of the game because every time he's around, he fucks things up. Aito makes everything significantly worse, and then when we kill him, it's just such a pointless route that amounts to absolutely nothing, and we don't even get one satisfying ending out of it where it's like, oh, Aito's gone, we get a happy ending. Like, no. Every ending in multiple Aitos is just like, oh, well, I guess Aito won. Yeah, but the mass murderer can change. It's not like he's hated humanity all of his life or anything.
The people I want to protect are the friends I made here at the Academy.
The real humanity is the friends we made along the way.
When I think of them, I know I made the right choice in coming here. Maybe they see me as just another deceitful human now, but I'll never stop loving them.
So, she said she spoke to us. She didn't say she ever spoke to any of the others, right? And she didn't appear in anybody else's memories. Are we the person? So, is it just us exclusively is why she joined this mission? Wait, that's so cute, though. If we're the only one she ever spoke to, did she join this mission exclusively for us, her only friend?
It's only been a little over 70 days.
Cute.
We've been through so much together. We fought. We celebrated. We've grieved for the ones we couldn't save. They're my friends. I want them to be happy, so I can't let them die. I'll protect them.
No matter what.
No matter what.
Let the games begin. May the best man win. Nozomi! Can I really do this? Can I leave her to fight all on her own? Yeah, that's what I was curious about too, is like when Takumi kills himself thousands of times and Aito still wins for some reason. Yeah, I'm curious, I guess, because he's in a different body, he doesn't have the fucked up brain thing. Although he was saying because he was in Takumi's body, he can mess with his brain to make everybody look like Aito, so... Yeah, does Aito not see people weirdly? Can he turn it off now? I don't know, it's weird, yeah. I don't fully understand, yeah. Oh yeah, Aito sees us as ugly, but we love we're not human. That's also a good point, yeah. If we're technically not humans, why does he see us as ugly? Or is it gonna be like one of these big things where he doesn't see us as... Like, he doesn't literally see us as monsters. He sees us as metaphorical monsters. He's like, wow, all I see in humanity are these disgusting black monstrous creatures. But he's really just speaking about us in our human forms disgust him. It's gonna be some metaphorical shit. Like, he never had a mental problem anyway. He just hates humanity. He's just anti-Exodus Project and he's a fucking drama queen. I swear to God, if they actually pull that around and they're like, oh yeah, Aito doesn't have, like, any mental issues or any, like, mental problems or anything. He's perfectly mentally sound. He's just part of the anti-Exodus faction and also a drama. He's also just overly dramatic. Oh, maybe seeing people of Futurum as monsters? That would also be, I guess. Something. Oh yeah, Black Shadow the Hedgehog reference? I mean, kind of. At this rate, it'll end up just like before. She'll fall in battle and die, all for nothing. Stopping that from happening is the whole reason I came back in time, isn't it? Yeah. I don't know, maybe because his brain interpreted us as humans, yeah. Like, oh, these people must be humans, therefore they look like monsters, or something. Kara, there's no such person as Kara Kashimiya. But even so, I'm glad that she was a part of my life. Even if the memories are fake, the way they made me feel is real. Yeah, it's literally... It's literally V3 all over again. They're real to me, damn it. If Nozomi hadn't snuck in and found me that day, Kara would have been someone completely different. I think I must have been happy when Nozomi found me, happy that she came and talked to me. Maybe that's why Kara always meant so much to me. Those peaceful days we spent together, even if they were all made up. Those memories are still precious to me. Yeah, hey, I've seen this one before. Oh, is this a solo transformation sequence? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, Aito has no reason to kill us, yeah. We're not humanity. I swear to God, if Aito does pull a 180, like, oh, you guys are Futurans? Okay, we're chill now. Why is the music so sad? I'm here to fight. I'm so strong. You have no idea.
The same thing I always have done. I've only ever needed one reason to fight, and that's to protect you.
What?
Also,
this is really cute.
I feel the same way about the others as you do. I want to keep them safe.
Yeah, Aito turns around like, oh shit, I thought you guys were humans. Oh, mubby. Oh, we're cool though, right? I know, like, I betrayed you multiple times, but, like, we're cool though, right?
Because we're friends. It's as simple as that.
Oh, shit, she got friend
For the
zoned.
sake of those I hold dear, I'll keep on fighting to the very end.
Oh, the music got awesome all of a sudden.
Damn it! They just keep coming.
Don't worry, it's the last wave.
Nozomi, are you going to be okay?
Yes. I can't always be the one getting saved around here. I've made up my mind to protect you and the others, Takumi.
Thanks.
Genuinely, I think these two, maybe plus Hiroko. If you add Hiroko to this equation, we actually can beat anything.
Against this many enemies, you two won't be able to break away. Be careful not to get killed out there.
Alright, we got this one. Skip this battle? Nah, this is different. Oh, we've added a wave. Bro, you can't say 3 waves and then be like, oh, by the way, there's a 4th wave now.
Let's go.
Bro, it defeats the purpose of even bothering to tell me how many waves there are. What's the point? Anyway, bolstering bullet for attack +2.
Thanks. Ready when
Yeah,
you are.
this is pretty cool, and also we've definitely never done anything like this. I don't want to skip this because we've actually never done something like this.
Take this.
Mine.
All right.
I'm sorry, wait, do we have more angles to... Oh, I'm guessing more people will be added to the other angles. I sure hope so. I have 6 AP.
Here we go.
I hope I'm not going to have to start maneuvering my way around the field.
Got it. My turn.
Sure.
Let's go.
I mean, that's one option, but
Ready
seems
when
a
you are.
bit excessive. Considering I have 5 AP left,
Let's go.
I might as well just do this the easy way.
Good to go.
Alright, let's start by impact stabbing you, actually.
My turn.
Okay. I mean, I can start moving around you.
Go.
Gaku be the first to come out. Oh, God.
Take this. My turn.
Well, I have... Wait, does that...
Say when.
I'll just
Time for action.
rescue bullet me. Unfatigue me! Plus a lot of voltage.
Let's do this.
Oh, you get the honor of being airbladed at point-blank distance. End your turn? Yeah, sure. Oh my god! More enemies!
Moko, Hiroko.
Hey!
Hold up, Nozomi. You know me. Fashionably
Memories
late
may
as
be fake, but the
always.
good thing I did was real. You mean to tell me my memories of jacking off for 24 hours straight was not real? Yes, we implanted that memory into you. No! I held the world record for longest goon sesh. Yes, it was all made up. No! Sorry for the hold up to zombie, you know me, fashion blade as always.
Any wrestler worth her salt can't let the crowd see her at anything less than 110%.
I have to reclaim my title as the ultimate gooner. Maybe I should be doing this in Gaku's voice. That would be Gaku's whole backstory. My goon session was not real, but I thought they called me the ultimate gooner. Oh, they had to alter you. I'm just something like. I mean, yeah, I wonder about that actually. How did they make his arms stretchy? Was that just a genetic defect and they wrote it into his backstory? Any wrestler worth their salt can't let the crowd see her at anything less than 110%.
I had to do a bunch of squats to get myself in the right headspace for this.
Speaking of headspace, your head is tiny. Compared to your body size, especially in this CG, your head looks tiny. Oh, not so bad here, actually.
And now I'm ready to run wild.
You're here too, Hideko? Thanks.
I just like killing.
I needed a change of pace from just sitting around in my room.
Yeah, Shuma's allergy, Sebastian's nausea, was like any of that planned? Yeah. Hiroko's love for murder.
The sight of these creatures' innards never fails to excite me. Try not to get in my way.
Was Hiroko designed to be a solo, let me solo them kind of character? But they did... Okay, I need to reread the dialogue actually, because didn't Shoma say his hemoanima was designed to be defensive? Did he say specifically about his hemoanima being designed, or just specialized in defense? I don't know if they genetically engineered Shoma to be good at defense and nothing else. Anyway, I guess there's nothing else. We have 8 AP, bro. This is overkill to the max.
My turn.
Well,
ready,
you know what they say. I have 235 voltage. What do we do with it? Maybe I give myself a last yell. Actually, give Nozomi last yell. And maybe just give her a permanent attack buff, TBH.
I can hardly contain myself.
Let's just make her absolutely insane.
Take this. Ready whenever.
Alright. You asked for this.
Broken. Now then, to business. Out of my way.
Hiroko solos everybody once again.
Time for battle.
Am I in range?
Alright, let's get started.
Oh, just out of range, but... I mean... life or death shot, not even her strongest move. Good God. That is crazy. I mean, I could even just waltz along like this to get closer to the other enemies.
I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
Oh, you know what? I never noticed that, actually. I did not notice that attack boost makes their weapon glowy. Jesus Christ, this is actually so overkill. Bruh. Yeah, the blood's on fire. I mean, if I just... 2, 4, 6... Wait, I actually do have just enough to do this. Let's just have Moko bonk them. Oh, never mind.
It's my turn.
Yeah, that's not gonna cut it.
Ready whenever.
Oh, we got our potions regen. Well then, don't mind if I diddly do.
Die. How unsatisfying.
Alright, who else we got? Okay, Yagamu, Takamaru, and Shoma.
You guys? You decided to fight too?
Yeah, what the hell not?
I ain't the type to sit around and do nothing. Thinking about complex moral stuff ain't really my thing either.
You didn't need to say the rest of that. You just could have said thinking about stuff ain't really your thing. You don't think.
So just point me at whoever's messing with my friends and let me at them. It's always been how I roll, so why stop now?
Have your voice lines always been this chill? His voice sounds so much softer now.
I've got to admit,
It shook me, finding out everything was a lie.
That might just be good voice acting because of the recent developments.
The person I wanted to kill most. It left me feeling so empty inside. I need to go on a spree just so I can feel something. I pretty much don't care who I kill right now.
You got a few too many cowards, yeah, considering we're child soldiers literally created for war.
Plunging everyone into despair.
It is kind of funny that we have so many people that were abstinent to fighting.
Besides, you've all been so nice to me.
So many people didn't want to fight in the beginning, yeah.
Repulsive
Why did...
parasite I am.
Who designed Ema to be a siscon? And... it just seems so odd, some of the design choices for these literal test tube babies. Anyway, who wants to be the next support?
Bring it on.
Would you like to be the next last gel target? Well, it's time for Yagamu to do everything. So we Fatal Contagion.
This'll stop them in their tracks.
And then immediately go in with the Twisted Whip. You cannot comprehend my twisted mind.
I can't wait. This hurts. Time for
Bro, why do they give me so much AP? Bro, they have given me way too much AP for this.
Let's do this. Let's freaking go.
I think this was just designed to be just an absolute murder fest. Because look how perfect that lines up. We killed a bunch by his normal attack, and then we use his special attack, and it clears out the other two. Bro, this is literally designed to just be an absolute slaughter.
I'm good to go.
I think they purposefully designed this. Like, look at how perfectly everything lines up for these guys. And they gave us an excess of AP as well. Yeah, this one on Despair, maybe. Well, kill you.
I can't wait.
Does that do? Yeah, it does slightly more damage.
Does this do it
Just
for
shank
you?
this man with your
Time for me
stretchy arms.
Experiment time. I'm good to go.
Stab him again.
Does this do it for you?
Does
Time
this
for me
do
to
it
move.
for you?
Experiment
Stabby.
time.
Oh, you're gonna get a buff.
Let's get to the killing.
Everybody!
I'd hate to disappoint. You make a lovely corpse.
Alright, everybody else now. Tsubasa! Where are Yay! Tsubasa came.
You guys, why? You know you don't have to do this anymore.
Yeah, but after, like, half the team came and helped to defend, like, the rest of them really couldn't say no. Otherwise, they just really look like assholes. Like, if these four specifically just didn't show up, they'd probably feel bad.
Leave you to fight all alone. Maybe that's just part of my programming or whatever, but I don't care.
Bro, they're all, like, guilt-tripped. After seeing Takumi come in, they're like, oh, now somebody's done it. Now we're all gonna look like assholes if we don't join in.
I'd never forgive myself if I just stayed in my room while all this was happening. You fight for me, I'll fight for you.
Yeah, Gaku and Ema could get away with it, but
I still can't believe
nobody
none
else.
of them are real. I can practically hear them now. My whole family cheering me on.
Yeah, Yugamu, yeah, he's like... Yugamu and Hiroko were like, well, I heard killing was on the table, so I came. And then I arrived at the battlefield.
So I can't back down now. I have to keep fighting.
I don't care what.
Oh, true, specials costing 2 AP is definitely going to make Despair more difficult, I agree.
Regardless of our past, you're still the ones that expanded my horizon.
I don't know if that would take out the fun, though.
Better about myself than I ever had before.
Call it brainwashing or false memories. There's still no denying the most adorable little sister in the universe is right here beside me.
Gaku's just like, you talking about me?
So I just have to protect her like I always have.
That's right. we still have something to fight for. We have each other.
Yeah, I don't know if despair difficulty would just make the game unfun. Like, it seems excessively difficult, you know?
We're not dying here. We'll fight to survive. And we'll fight for our friends.
Yeah, that's right. I'm your little sister now.
Everyone.
I mean, we are all siblings.
Thank you so much.
So he could have been talking to Tsubasa. Yeah, that's right. Tsubasa is the cutest little sister out there. Because we're all related now. You remember that, right? Alright, Gaku. Do that bonus damage thing you do.
Get the hell out of my way!
I should probably put a bonus attack on somebody. Maybe I'll give you, like, earlier. We need to last yell somebody else. Maybe Yagamu. Actually, we'll give you last yell.
I feel so powerful.
Yeah, the Syscon discovers we're all his sister. Truly is the bad ending.
That's what I'm talking about. You let me at him.
All right.
Bang, bang, bang.
Just keep
Did
swinging.
you see that? Let's freaking go.
Hold on.
I'll do my best.
Do your spirit rain. Clear him out.
I'm feeling weaker.
Ready when you are.
Meow.
Let's roll.
Just gonna have Tsubasa clean up because it's satisfying to me, okay? Well, I should probably kill you first. I missed that one.
I'm good whenever. Watch out. I'm taking
God, this is just pure
Don't try to
slaughter, and I love it. Would you like... Would you like early strike, actually?
keep it coming.
Yeah, her movement is crazy,
Let me at him.
who else wants last yell? I guess I'll give you last yell as well. I'm just gonna hyper pump my wife.
Ready when you are. Let's keep it up.
Hold on, you know what? Just in case.
Time for me to move.
I'm gonna start moving these guys back with my bonus AP. Just because I worry... Oh my god. I forgot I get so much armor for that. Just because I'm worried that they're just gonna spawn a bunch of guys on us. And it's gonna cause us issues. So... let's just start migrating some of these guys back a little bit. They generated more voltage on my fucking dash. Was not expecting that one. There we go. I had a feeling this would happen. We're not just going to go into the next wave, clearly. Aito actually pulled up, yeah.
Sorry I'm late. I had a hell of a time convincing Sire to give me my infuser.
Yeah, no shit.
Aito, what are you doing here?
Don't look at me like that. I'm as much a victim of humanity's cruel ambitions as the rest of you.
Oh god, he's back.
Doesn't mean we're friends.
Yeah, Tsubasa, you tell him. How is Tsubasa always right?
You're not cozying up to us so you can
That does
betray
remind me.
us again.
I saw a comment on the VOD for the, you know, the one where we're doing the Veshness route and we got stabbed by Tsubasa because we were like, you know, we were cuddling up with Veshness in that one ending and Tsubasa stabbed us both. And I think the comment was saying something like, I'm surprised that I didn't have more of a reaction to Tsubasa literally stabbing us in the back. And I don't know if I actually responded to the comment, but my my thought process is she literally cannot do any wrong. I was not mad at Tsubasa for stabbing me because I know she's right. She literally cannot do wrong. She can stab me and I'll still love her.
Don't get me wrong. You still make my skin crawl just as much as ever. But since I learned the whole truth, I've started to feel like, oh, this is no time for a monologue, is it? Sorry, you know how bad I am at reading the room.
Bro, I think literally earlier this timeline, literally earlier this same route, you were literally monologuing the entire battle.
You'd better not be lying to us. If I see you try anything funny, you're getting a front face lock stunner. No questions asked.
just stand back and leave me to it. Sorry if I'm a little rusty. I've spent an awful lot of time in that cage.
Yeah, Tsubasa is a sweetheart, but yeah, she definitely is. She's got that fire in her that I like when people threaten her friends, for sure.
And I'm sorry. Now, time for the counter-offensive.
Tsubasa is literally like
Muster up
perfect.
everything you've got and give those invaders what for.
Yeah, she murdered Aito. Bro, she's just perfect. You can't go wrong with her. She can't do wrong. And I will die on that hill. Okay, we have 7 AP.
I'll do my best.
Where's my child? What if you decelerate everybody here? Oh, can I not hit Gaku with it? Fine. Alright, decelerate to give us all an attack buff.
Taking the shot.
Get the 1-for-1.
I'm taking the wheel. Tired. Don't try to stop me.
I'm just gonna farm voltage for a sec. Wait, it's probably better for me to just have Tsubasa do this, actually. Well, I should probably focus on some other angles first, too.
Ready when you are.
I mean... No, where's my child?
Good to go.
Alright, clear you out.
Oh, ready when you are.
Let's just get a bunch of voltage for free.
Good to go.
And then, Azure Blitz. Yeah, Azure Blitz. Yeah, we could have killed Aito in a number of ways. Hell, I think actually other people in our group offered to kill him for us, but no, we were like, no, I'll kill Aito, and then we had multiple Aitos. But if anybody else killed him, it would have been fine. Am I not strong enough to kill you in one? That's kind of a shame. Alright, well, we'll see what our other options are.
Ready whenever.
I mean, we do still have
Out of my way.
this,
Time to move.
of course. I guess, yeah, cranial fracture. Bye, boy.
Broken so soon.
It's my turn.
What if I just Mokomania?
I'm in your corner.
Mokomania and Reflect. You'll be fine. I'm sure they'll go after you.
Bring it on.
But I guess we can guarantee that you'll go after her or the fence. Maybe I'll even give you counterattack just because it's funny. Speaking of which, I'll give you Counter-Strike. So this whole angle can just be dealt with by that.
I'll get in fairly for once.
Mommy, save me!
Don't expect me. I hope I'm doing this right.
Can you... you get close, I guess. I mean... Yeah, that one's gonna be a problem. I would like you to get rid of him. Enrage this boy, please.
Let's fuck him up. Let her rip.
Oh, that, actually, the last gel made it so it was a one-shot. Perfect. Nice. You'll probably be fine. This angle's pretty clean. We might be able to kill you, actually. We'd need a couple. Actually, we need another last yell to proc. Another last yell proc would be good. Not a whole lot else here. Yeah, actually, we can... Oh, you already have last yell. Who would I want to yell at me? Yagamu!
You've got me all excited.
Alright. Try decelerating on him. No! I don't. What is your attack called? Anyway. Whatever it's called, they're dead now. Well. Who else? Gaku! Wait, do you have last yell? I did already give you last gel. You already have last gel. Hiriko, actually. Would you like last gel as well? Yeah, I want Hiriko to yell at me exactly. And now we impact stab and pray. Oh baby! It just keeps going. It doesn't stop. Yeah, the fact it's not once per turn is crazy. I don't want Ato to use last yell. Alright, I'll have Gaku. He's the voltage gainer. He's the voltage gooner, more like. Everybody here is enraged, so that's actually fine. I think, yeah, nobody there is going to cause a problem. You will take a bit of a hit, so I guess you'll be fine, I'm sure.
Bring it on.
Is that really the best you can do? I mean, that's an option. You might get a kill there. I mean, these two are not going to cause a problem. You might. I'm just worried they're just going to spawn more. I'm so worried they're just going to be like, yeah, we're just going to introduce more on the same wave. Nice. Live for the applause. 11? I live for the applause, live for the applause. Can't quite reach the other guy. Would you like last yell? Oh, I already gave it to you. Who's the only one without it?
I guess I'm up. I've got this.
I got this one! That's fine. You're fatigued.
I'm good to go.
I could always just throw the Twisted Whip in to clear a couple more. How much damage do you do? 5? Alright. You'll be fine. You'll be okay.
Time for me to move.
What I'll do is Sacrificial Viper. Oh, I'm so close. I'm so close to landing that.
Try not to run away.
I don't know where to use my last AP. I guess I could save it for the next time, rather than wasting it here.
Here we go.
Unless I move back. Oh yeah, I'll clear you. Get a shit ton more voltage. And move him back a space, because they're probably going to spawn more dudes in. Stupidly. Ow. They hit Ema. Yeah, he's going to take a chunk of damage. 5, bro. Just kind of sucked for them, but... Nah, I refuse. Yes, I'm petty. I'm not going to use Ato. I don't need him. I don't want the game to think I want Ato around. I do not need him.
My best won't be much, but still.
I'm good to go.
Have you out of my way then, just 'cause it's easier.
Time for me to move.
Can I... Oh, I just can't quite reach that guy back there. I mean,
much from me.
I could make this easy. Wait, you're stunned? Why are you stunned? What benefit do you get from being stunned, huh?
Now then, to business.
Alright, get rid of you.
Time to move.
I mean, defense would get you unfatigued. Everyone's cleared there.
I'll do what little I can.
Falcon punch!
I can't wait.
Well, I mean, that guy's just gonna wander in, I suppose.
Alright, let's get started.
Alright, defensive stance.
My turn.
And life or death shot. Get rid of you.
Take this.
There are people who like Ato more than Gaku. Yeah, they need therapy. Ado is a dick.
Time for me to move.
I mean,
Let's do this.
can I? No, I can't even have you dash, bruh. I guess we'll just save the AP. Although I guess just attacking or
Let's get to the
moving
killing.
would in fact possibly trigger more voltage. Some people just love getting backstabbed. You know what? That is the only explanation I can think of too. Yeah, I'll just wait. The only thing that's alive is that one.
I can't wait.
Die. Yeah, true. I mean, Gaku was a menace when Ava first got brainwashed. That is true.
Damn it. I've had it up to here with those weird-ass voices.
Did I take... I did not take my pill yet. It is Monday today.
We're not done yet. Look over there.
Is it Vesh? A holographic projection suddenly appeared right in front of us. That projection took the shape of Veshness. She was striking a very seductive pose.
Vile, barbaric invaders. You should consider it an honor.
She's
that
doing
I
the
deign
Dark
to
Souls
speak to you
taunt
like
move.
this.
Fashness.
And what has become of my foolish sister?
Oh, she dead.
Did you devour her as well?
Oh, that girl died.
No matter. An incompetent soldier like her is no great loss. Consuming her
The El Condor pose, yeah.
greatness.
What do you want? I'm assuming this isn't a social call.
Indeed. I've decided to offer you a deal.
A deal? Let me guess. You'll allow us to escape and return to the satellite if we give this school to you.
Don't be ridiculous. I would never
Aw, dang
allow
it.
villains like you to escape my judgment.
Then what are you offering us?
Wait, isn't that literally what she offered us in another timeline? You'll allow us to escape or return to the satellite if we give the school? That is literally what she offered us through a hologram another time, right?
Surrender and allow
Maybe it wasn't
me
through a
to
hologram,
devour
but...
you. If you do that, I will make your deaths quick and painless. Continue to defy me, however, and
Oh,
I
that
will show
was-
you no mercy. I will do everything in my power to fill
That
your
was how it
final
went in the
moments
prologue,
with
wasn't it?
unimaginable
Do we
agony.
accept Veshness's offer? And then we got trapped in the fucking sphere, yeah. Hey, it's me! Veshness from the Bible!
You call that a deal?
Oh, wait a minute. Can't we call off this war instead? We only want to survive, just like you and your people. So, why do we have to fight each other? Can't we find a way to...
Oh, the armor being in the shape of the pelvic bone is definitely a design choice of all time.
Coexist?
No one on this planet really wants this war, right? Can't we find a way to end this...
Tsubasa, I don't think you've met Veshness. She was literally, like, groomed to think war is cool. I'm pretty sure. Like, I feel like she alluded to that, right? Like, ever since she was born, she was, like, kind of brought up to lust for war.
Don't you dare speak of peace after everything you've done. Have you any idea how much the people of this world have suffered because of you?
I mean, we didn't really know what we were doing.
You can't imagine the sacrifices we've made, the horrors we've endured.
I mean, negligence is, like, a thing that holds up in court, I think.
Our hearts will never know peace until you vile invaders have been eradicated. Each and every Futurin will fight you to their dying breath.
Alright, die then.
Sounds like
Okay, so
talking it
die.
out isn't gonna be an option here.
Well, we tried, guys.
Stick to what you know. It's so much more fun.
Does negligence not hold up when you genocide an alien race?
More... fun.
Of course. This war has given me the chance to risk my life against monsters who threaten my entire planet.
Oh my god, she has a superhero complex. Oh my god, she has a superhero complex.
Peacetime is so
finally! I can save the world!
Just like the day before, and the day before that. What possible value
That's so
could there
funny.
be in such a life?
Veshnius finds peace boring, and she wants an excuse to save the world. That's so
Don't
funny.
bother trying to find another way. Just play your part as the wicked villains of this piece. The more evil you are, the more righteous I will be when
But
I
we're not
strike you
evil.
down.
We're just pawns in somebody else's game.
There's no way we can talk this out with her. She's totally insane.
I mean, that I agree with.
Futurum will be at peace when my superior self ascends to godhood. And only then. To do that, I must devour all of you and make your power my own. I feel so foolish forever adhering to our teachings and taboos. At the very least, I'm grateful to
Girl
you for
literally
showing
said, man, religion kind of sucks, actually. Screw religion, I want to murder people.
Now, show me what I'm
Screw the rules, I have murderous
Show me the
tendencies.
depths of your cruelty. Slaughter my precious pets. Kill everything in sight.
Okay, I can do that. I'm pretty good at that, actually. Hiriko's especially good at that.
Here they come again.
I mean, don't I have like 200% voltage?
So long
Oh,
as both
fuck
sides
yeah.
live, this war will go on forever. You were the
Um,
instigators of this conflict, after all.
We won! Our predecessors were. That's not my
And
fault.
attempted to steal our home from us. Everyone on this planet despises you.
Wouldn't it be
Our
funny?
people all want you dead. We long
What if
to
I
be
won
rid of
last
that
strikes
eyesore
twice in a
the
row, though?
sky. This war will only end when one side is completely annihilated.
But what if I... But what if I did one last strike twice in a row?
My turn.
But what if I give him the silly move?
One last strike.
But what if I... Bro, I literally just nuked the entire field over here. Alright, we have 10 AP. What do you want to do with it?
Leave it to me.
What are we going to do with 10 AP, huh, guys? You know what? Actually, that's still not that bad. TBH.
Leave it to me.
What if you decelerate on her? Come in here, decelerate. Seems we have shit tons.
I'm good whenever.
And now you're buff as hell. Murder all of those guys. Clear that path. And now she can hellfire. Skadoosh!
You'll have to take
No, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Azure Blitz.
Let me handle it.
Certainly good.
I guess I'm up.
You can like finish him off if you're good for anything. Actually, no. I get more voltage out of it doing it this way, so yeah. Let's spend the 2 to get you.
I'm good whenever. Take this. I'm taking the wheel.
Then
Watch out.
boop.
We do.
And now with 100, you do a bit more damage. Only 2 though. Crazy Shot only does 2 damage. I mean, I guess On the Hunt does 3. So we could spend 3 AP to get you. It's not the end of the world.
Let's get to the killing.
Alright, Fatal Contagion.
Let's see how they like this. I'm good to go.
Twisted Weep.
Time for me to move. Does this do it for you?
Nice. The way he laughed was so funny. What if you did the Atheist move? Oh, maybe we'll just spend 2 AP. I don't know. We'll come back to you. We've got absolute monsters to handle.
Broken, some time for battle.
A little bit of intestinal laceration never hurt nobody.
Time to move. Take this.
Oh my god.
To business.
Jesus Christ, dude. She's too good. Few life or death shot from there, yeah, still doesn't really do one shot, so. Well, why not slowly move along and do it that way instead?
My turn.
Can I get you in to just murder everybody there? I mean, you actually might be able to. Yep.
Here's what you all came to see.
I actually have never used this, I don't think. I forgot it's just a belly flop. Alright, well. Bro. This is actually insane. I guess we do the on the hunt like 3 times to clear this guy.
Let me handle it. Let him loose.
Just absolutely riddle him with bullets. Swiss cheese this man. Actually, do you do 3 now? Oh, you don't. I was gonna move you out of the way, but might as well just do it this way. Swiss cheese them. Alright, we kind of need to deal with this angle still.
My best won't be much, but still.
What about you?
Full throttle.
How's your? Oh man, that move kind of sucks too.
I can't wait.
I mean, you know what we could do?
I'll just put this here. I can't wait.
You know what an option we have is to fatal contagion.
This'll stop them in their tracks.
And
I'm good to go. Time for me to move.
Could do it that way.
I'll kill them all.
There better not be a random reinforcements. Oh, is there a wasp nest? Oh, interesting. I did not know that.
I'll try not to drag you down.
Wait, how much damage do you even do? You're a 3-er?
My best won't be much.
I mean, if you're the only thing that's really left, I mean, they're completely clear. There's one guy that's not even in range here. They're completely clear. So yeah, let's just have Shoma do his aggression defense mode. Just stand right up here, I guess. So Yugami won't get caught in any kind of crossfire. You don't have last yell yet. So do that.
I'm ready as always.
Defense mode. And everybody is joining in. How much voltage? Okay, 42 voltage for that is kind of crazy.
Please stop it.
Oh, they are adding more.
I'm sorry. Spare me.
Fuck.
Don't kill me.
They're adding more.
Give me back my family.
It's all your fault.
I didn't know you were bringing more guys to the field.
Yes.
Yes.
Kill without a shred of mercy. You heartless monsters.
He'll pay for this. He'll pay for this. You'll die too. You'll die too. Can I have you? I mean, I think we just aggression signal like everybody here. Defense mode.
This will do something.
And a defense potion. Because he's just reflecting a lot, so he'll be fine. Ideally, I would like to get rid of that guy, so I guess we'll spend the 2 AP to get rid of this dude.
Let's do this.
Yeah. Maybe this is dangerous, but he's got 7 defense, so he'll be fine. Give you back your family? Sorry, it's a bit late for that. Sorry, can't do that. You'll pay for this.
Take this.
Man, they really are repeating themselves a lot, huh?
Out of my way. Time to move. Take
this. Time to give you counterattack, TBH.
Ready whenever. Time to
Unless we just... Nah, that move kind of sucks, honestly. High damage, but... Wait. Y'all are, like, miles away.
Pulling the trigger. Got it. I'm prepped and ready.
Maybe I should, like, unstun you.
You saved me.
Yeah, the game is gonna let us skip this. Yeah, what the hell? What if I just, as soon as I'm unstunned, I just run into the thick of battle? Into the thick of battle for one last strike again! One more last strike for the fun of it!
Take care of the rest.
Every time bro gets unstunned, he runs in again. He just can't help himself.
Ready when you are.
It's not really a lot of damage. I mean, this kind of works for us, though. Yeah, Takumi only spams Azure Blitz, exactly. That is his entire purpose. What's your purpose? You spam Azure Blitz. Oh my god.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, fall back. Get rid of that guy. I mean, this guy is miles away. These guys are all taunted, apart from these two, but that'll be fine. We'll deal with that after. The only real issue is this, really. But we can agility potion into that. They're fine. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, you're not in range of anything either. Alright. Let's deal with whatever this is now.
My turn.
Am I gonna need... I don't know if I can reach here.
Now then, to business. Ready whenever.
But what if I defensive stance, so I unfatigue?
Alright.
Into... Ah, I can't quite get there, boo. That's fine.
Stand back and watch. Out of my way. Broken so soon. Ready whenever.
We can get rid of those two. I might as well life or death shot.
Stand back and watch.
More voltage!
Pieces.
Yeah, Moko's special, I remember it having a really tiny area, but now it's actually got a pretty big area. I'm gonna give you Counter-Strike, because I can. I have so much goddamn voltage now. Do you have Counter-Strike? Oh, I can't boost you. I mean, we could give you Last Yell. We could. But I just kind of want to leave you there and, like, just doing nothing. I might give you Early Strike when we can. Oh, I guess I could give you Counter-Strike too. No, I kind of want to wait for, like, a Kako. Actually, didn't Nozomi have a good Early Strike? Yeah, we'll give you the Early Strike. I got an achievement, boost Hemo Anima 100 times. Well, that's true, I could use move again, but nah, it's fine. Seems like a waste when I've got Counter-Strikes to pick up. Oh! Bro got him on the counter. Oh, hi, I need unstunning, please.
Whenever you're ready. Here goes.
Bonk you.
Good to go.
I get the feeling we're pretty close to done now. So, clear out those guys, and now this angle's done again.
I'll do my best.
Do you think he's dead? Bro walked right up to the face of a sniper. Bro, that's gonna hurt. That is going to suck.
I'll go, if you can stand me.
That doesn't really do as much damage as I was hoping.
Let's give it to him.
That also does not do nearly as much as I was hoping. What the fuck? Wow, none of this is good.
I'm good to go.
Wow, this kind of sucks, actually. We'll come back to you.
Alright, let's get started.
Just slowly clear out all the other angles, I suppose.
Just ring that bell and stay down.
Pro got 0 socials, that's true. Mummy.
My best won't be much, but still.
Oh, it's because they're so heavily armored, I think, is the issue. But that's okay. We'll just have him fall back. We'll have him do a beak punch.
I'll defend all of you!
Yeah, we're gonna get everybody plus 10 now, yeah. Because I thought we'd get a lot of opportunities to upgrade people, but we really have not.
You have to clean up my mess.
Rev it up!
We really have not seen a lot of opportunity.
I can't wait.
What if I... Fatal Contagion. Actually, can I? Is that... Oh, that is going to kill you, actually, in a couple hits. Let's do this first.
Rev it up!
Eat this! Take this! Take this! Ha!
Oh yeah, let's give it to him.
That gave us a lot.
Let's get to the killing.
Bonk. And
Time for me to move.
what do we got?
Full throttle.
Counter Strike. Unyielding Spirit. Attack boost Counter Strike. Attack boost Unyielding Spirit. Attack boost Counter Strike. Oh wait, I haven't last yelled myself. I forgot to last yell myself. Well, would you look at that? Anyway.
Let's get to the killing. I'd hate to disappoint.
Just give us a whole bar of voltage back, thanks. Wasn't that the last wave anyway? That was so unnecessary. Oh, man.
Good.
Hey, I'm back.
That has made us hate you so.
I'm here to convince you to do more sin.
Our next battle will be our last. When I wipe you out, it will be my finest hour. I will be ready soon. But I wouldn't want you to get bored. I'll send you a little something to keep you occupied.
Oh boy, I hope it's a Game Boy.
Until next time, violent.
Oh my god, Mommy Veshtus is buying me a Switch too? No way! No, Takumi, I don't think she means it like that. Aww, she's not gonna buy me a Switch too? Returned to the school after the battle, we were greeted by a sickeningly cheerful voice. I get the Soldier Boy Mini! Yeah!
Soldier Boy minis for everybody! Wow, says everyone, you were great out there. You shot those invaders who's boss.
2, 4, 6, 8, the yes to you is really great. Woohoo!
Yippee!
Jazz music stops. The fucking Takumi's voice. I mean, her face is so funny.
So I don't know how to say it,
I'm
but
truly, deeply sorry.
Don't bother, it's a little late for apologies at this point.
You don't understand. I say this not as your commanding officer, but as the representative of the will of humanity. Everyone truly regrets what we've done to you.
Just tell us why. Why did you have to go this far?
It was the only way. We needed your power. Cryptoglobin can only be fought with Cryptoglobin. Without you, this war would have been over before it began.
So you would integrate us as living weapons? What a rotten way to do things. If I hadn't remembered on my own, you'd have kept us in the dark to the very end, wouldn't you? How can you be so cruel? Why you gotta be so cruel?
Sorry! Hey, that's a great song, though.
To be fair, we might have been happier never knowing the truth. If I could go back and do things again, I probably would have chosen to stay in the dark. No, knowing the truth is for the best. Now that you're back, Sirei, we have a lot to discuss. There are still some things we need to clear up. As Hiroko spoke, I felt a presence by my side that I hadn't felt in a while. Wait, I was about to just go into Sirei's voice. How do I do it? Do you mind if I join you? I also have some questions. Shion! Shion. Okay. I was like, what? Where is that voice coming from? I was like, Shion! And it's fucking Kingdom Hearts. But it's spelled with an X. It's okay. You don't have to fight anymore. Shion. From Kingdom Hearts 3. That's where my brain was going. Every time he says Shion, I think of the part where Sora calls out to Shion when she's beating the shit out of him. It's okay, Shion. Which, okay, speaking of which, while I'm on the topic, if nobody realizes it, it's much more clear in the Japanese version. In Kingdom Hearts 3, when Sora calls out to Shion, they actually swap to Roxas's voice actor. They do actually use Roxas's voice actor when Sora says, Shion! It's so hard to tell in the English dub because they kind of have similar voices and cadences, but in the JP it's way clearer apparently. Oh, I shall tell you everything you want to know. No more holding back, no more secrets. That is the will of humanity. Yeah, 358 over 2 days was a terrible name, but not untruthful. It's kind of accurate. It was 358 days. But I don't remember. There was a reason behind the over 2 part, though. Okay, let's start. Oh, okay, let's start with the basics. Is what Shoma remembered about our origins the truth? Yeah. I'm sorry, but yes, it's all true. I was afraid of that. We really are just lab-grown living weapons. Wow, you made me smart as fuck. I guess I can't be too mad. All our memories are made up. No matter how many times I hear it, it's still hard to accept. It's a shock, alright. Kind of makes you want to give up on life, except we can't die even if we wanted to. I'd like to go through the whole thing from the beginning so we're all clear on the details. Hold your questions until I'm done, alright? I really gotta go pee, though. Sarah's story more or less lined up exactly with what Shoma had told us. We were all clones, artificial humans created at Kamakura General Hospital. We were made from Shion's DNA, and as such, on a genetic level, we were no different from any other Futurians. So we weren't really human at all, more like artificial Futurians. Among the people in charge of this project, some voiced concerns about how we could prove just as much a threat as the Futurian commanders. Well, have you seen the Supreme Commander ending? I guess they weren't wrong. So to prevent us from turning on humanity, they decided to brainwash us. We were given new memories and new identities as Earthlings. Greetings, fellow Earthlings. Yes, I am also a human. Of course, some protested that this was inhumane, but with humanity's future at stake, they were left with little other choice. This resulted in the project being carried out in utmost secrecy. We spent our whole lives on the very edge of consciousness, shut away in our biological cultivation capsules, or the BCC. Inside those pods, we dreamed of our lives as Earthlings, as dictated by the memories implanted into us. A normal family, a foster home, a rich family, a family of assassins. Wait, so... That makes even less... Okay, going back to the conspiracy route. So the conspiracy route told us, by the way, everything you know is a lie, and everyone went through this exact same despair, and then after they were like, oh, by the way, we lied about lying about your past. But then, actually, them lying about our past was also a lie. Because, no, our pasts really were fabricated. So why did they lie to tell us that they lying about our backstory? Why is the conspiracy route so fucking stupid? Part of that was to mask our true origins, but it was also to ensure we had a greater variety of viewpoints and could adapt to different situations. Like how Tsubasa is always capable to move the plot along and nobody else serves any real purpose. Ignorant of the truth, we continued to grow and to dream. When the time came for us to leave, we were launched from the artificial satellite to the surface of Futurum. Because that really does kind of... God, the creators must have had a serious bias on Tsubasa, because what... So if we are all... So we're all genetically engineered, and they decided to make Darami full of every trauma possible, and then Tsubasa, which contained all the brain cells for the entire team. The only people that were capable of jack shit in this team were Hiroko, I guess Darami to some extent for the same reason as Hiroko, because she could kill people. Hiroko for being good at killing people, and Tsubasa for being able to engineer stuff. Who else even really serves a purpose? By the time came, we launched from the artificial satellite to the surface of Futurum. Bro. They really heavily led into Tsubasa. Maybe they wanted Tsubasa to be the team leader. Then we awoke and began our mission along with Siri, our robotic handler, and Shion, our genetic parent. Yeah, Yeah, Kako serves as the team's mascot, because she's cute, that's true. Yeah, that Goto, I guess. Yeah, maybe Goto... Yeah. The conspiracy route is just freaking weird, I guess. That's about the short of it, any questions. The bums in us and the fact that we're revived whenever we die. Were they necessary to save humanity as well to make this mission a success?
Yeah.
Yeah, why would they give her a puking issue? Yeah, exactly. To stop anybody from getting close to her, I guess. They tried to prevent Takumi from rizzing her so she could move the plot along. But no, she still got rizzed. The bombs were just a contingency plan in case of emergencies, but the automatic revival was deemed indispensable. Most cryptoglobin users can only be harmed with cryptoglobin, but you guys are different. You can take damage from conventional sources too, just like regular humans. Something must have gone wrong when we were making you. But thanks to that, we discovered how properly stimulating your cryptoglobin could reverse even fatal damage. Damn. That's what led us to the invention of the revival manic. And that meant you could make us fight over and over again. We really are just weapons to you. Seriously, why'd you have to take it so far? Even I'm surprised at this level of selfish cruelty. Is there nothing humanity won't stoop to? You guys want to smash this guy up again? I know that's what we did to you was unforgivable, but mankind's future was at stake, and we were running out of time. The artificial satellite's resources are already dangerously low. Pretty soon it'll be nothing but a lifeless husk, floating through space forevermore. Or maybe it already is. Humanity needs a new home. We had no choice but to entrust that mission to you. Entrust? That makes it sound so noble, but you really just used us. Yeah. Fair point, but the important thing is, you aren't just convenient for us, you are essential. You still have the potential to be humanity's saviors. We're still pinning all our hopes on you.
Enough!
Enough! I don't want to hear about you.
I don't want to hear about you and your hopes anymore.
There you go. I didn't think it was going to voice it.
It's just a simulation of their collective will anyway. It's totally meaningless.
Well, actually, this apology isn't a simulation.
Take a look at this.
I'm so sorry.
It's people! And it's the same old guy! I don't want to die!
I'm sorry. It's not fair of us to force you to do
Also, Siri in the bottom right. Look at his stupid fucking face. How can you hate that face?
Sorry,
I do, though.
Mister. What's going on? Who are these people?
Who are these people?
Right,
George, before I've been programmed with the thought patterns of all mankind so I can make the best choices for humanity. Given everything that's happened, I've ran a new simulation and arrived at a different conclusion than before. That was to tell the regular citizens of the artificial satellite the truth.
The people in the Tokyo residential complex, they know everything.
Oh shit!
Why we're fighting this war. What will happen if we lose.
I'm trying to see if there's any references here. Like, the third one on the top row is sort of Makoto Naegi, but just because he's got brown hair and looks like a normie.
Now you are the ones fighting for them. That includes where you come from, and the lives you've been made to live as well.
They're so young. I don't know what to say.
That's Tsubasa's voice actor! That is so Tsubasa's VA.
They're so young. I don't know what to say.
Tsubasa, you got old!
You probably hate us, and I don't blame you. But you're all we have.
Siri, that's just you. Siri, that's you putting on a voice for middle-aged man.
Please, I don't care what happens to me. Just save my children.
This is the same voices we hear when we're fighting the invaders, though. Like, it's the same people, and it's the same general voice lines. Where's my daughter? It's her.
They're not much older than me, and they're out there fighting a war.
I'm not ready.
Everyone is everyone, yeah.
Please, don't give up.
I wish I could be there with you. I want to help too.
I'm sorry we have to depend on you, but you're our only hope. If you lose, we're all done for.
Is that Moko? It's so cool though, because obviously, because of budget reasons, they're reusing voice actors. Like, they have like their group, and everybody voices like 2 or 3 people. But it's kind of cool to hear different ranges on these people, you know? There's kind of like what's endearing. There's kind of like an endearing quality to the fact that there's like everybody voices 3 different NPCs.
Did we really have to go this far? Maybe it would have been better to let us.
I have no idea who voices Old Man though.
I can't do anything from up here, but I'll still be cheering for you.
That's Nozomi, for example.
Please, you have to win this. My baby is only a few days old.
That could be Takumi.
Please, keep fighting. You have to win.
That's Darami, and it's not even like a question.
Stop it!
It could be Takamaru, true. We haven't heard him not gruff and angry boy kind of voice, so we haven't heard what his normal voice sounds like. Yeah, a good voice actor is someone who could sound completely different. Honestly, some of the best voice acting for that, I don't think... Okay, because even though I can recognize certain people, it doesn't mean they're any less of a voice actor, so I partially subscribe to that. I think if you are, like, a truly exceptional voice actor, you can be completely unrecognizable in a role, but I don't think recognizing people across multiple things is that bad. But, the best for that, personally, I've ever found was Max Mittelman. Max Mittelman voices Ryuji in Persona 5, and he also voices Red 13 in Final Fantasy VII Remake. I am so surprised. When I heard Max Mittelman was voicing Red 13, I could not tell. Like, I played Final Fantasy VII Remake, and you know, I'm pretty good at finding voice actors I recognize and love, and I love Max Mittelman. He's one of my favorites and one of my inspirations. When I saw the credits for Red 13, I was like, that's not Max Mittelman. There's no way. Because I loved him as Ryuji. And, like, I like him in other stuff, too. And I'm just like, bro, I did not recognize him at all. And I'm pretty on top of that. And I know, like, I follow Max Mittelman stuff. So, like, I don't know, it was crazy. Nozomi's voice cut through all the others, echoing throughout the war room. You gonna voice it? No. Turn it off! Just turn it off! Right! Siri nodded and his eyes flashed red.
No.
No. The next moment, the monitors all flickered off. This is too cruel. Isn't it enough that you kept the truth from them for so long? Now you want them to keep fighting for you? This is totally unreasonable.
What do those people on the satellite know about sacrifice? About hardship? They've pushed it all onto these guys instead.
Good voice acting. You know, I hate to keep breaking up the flow, but something that did remind me of is, I wonder how, like, invested in these characters are, these voice actors are. Because that really sounds to me like this VA is so in this role now. Like, when you're voicing a game for, what, somebody said the amount of voice lines in this game is equivalent to the entire Harry Potter series of books. So, like, when you've been voicing a character for that amount of dialogue, like, literally 100 endings, what is it, like, 22 routes? There's gotta be a certain point where you just feel like you're one and the same with a character. Like, at that point, it's like method acting at that point. Like, you know what I mean? There's gotta be a certain, like, point you pass where you're just like, oh, I am just this character. Oh, voice direction is definitely, oh, 100%. Like, the voice director is really critical, I agree. But yeah. Nozomi!
Yeah?
Our mission is cruel and inhumane, I admit we're undoubtedly the villains in this war. But humanity... Oh, he actually changed his tune. But humanity still wants to live, just like any other creature. Their first instinct is to survive. It's my duty to facilitate that, to save as many of them as possible. Even if it means sacrificing us, not to mention all the innocent people on this planet... It's the only way to remake Futurum as the second Earth and give humanity a brighter future. This war in your power is our only hope. We have no other choice but to rely on you. So I will ask you once more. I'm not proud of what we've done. The way we've treated you is truly unforgivable.
Even so, I ask that you save humanity. Please, don't turn your backs on us.
I mean, if humanity dies, we probably die too, so... I get what you're saying, but still. Is humanity even worth saving? Why should we trade the lives of everyone on this planet for theirs? It's a little hard to ignore them now that we've actually seen them, though. Either way, we're going to have to keep fighting. Vestus will come after us no matter what we do. at least call off the final attack? Killing all the Futurians is going too far.
Yeah.
Remember what Vashta said, every last one of them will fight us to the bitter end. So long as any of them survive, this war will continue. Kill or be killed, massacre or face extinction. Death would have been so much easier compared to living with these choices. If we are going to keep fighting, there's something else I need to know. What happens to Shion? There is an escape pod to take his soul back to the satellite on day 100. But not for Shion, right? He has to stay here. He has to power the final assault. Yeah, genocide is bad, but Vex is also into cannibalism, so... yeah, it's really a choice of two evils here. Well, it's my destiny to live and die here at Last Defense Academy to use this power to eradicate the invaders. Why? Something's wrong! I can feel it! I can't keep my body together! Why? Shion began to fade away, a troubled look on his face the whole time. Before we knew it, he'd completely vanished. Shion? Hey, what gives? What did you do to him? I don't know, this has never happened before, I guess, because he's never had to deal with such confusing feelings. This could have an adverse effect on the final assault, I should go check on him. Let's call it a day here if you want, we'll pick up discussion in the defense room tomorrow, it'll be easier for Shion to join in that way. Yeah, Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. With those last few parting words, Siri hurried away, leaving us standing there alone. Except we weren't alone. There's, like, so many of us. Being up the discussion, is there even anything left to discuss? Perhaps he's expecting a definite answer on what we plan to do from here on. Whether we carry on or decide to quit, it's still going to be a living hell for all of us. Damn it! What are we supposed to do? Oh, this stress is going to wreak havoc on my skin. I wonder if I could just send a VOD of this to somebody that I know and just make a voice reel out of it. Because I'm in so desperate need of a voice reel, just so I can easily audition for things if I want to do, like, some voice work. Like, bro, I wonder if I could just send in a VOD of this game and be like, hi, here's my resume on voice acting. Oh, this stress is gonna wreak havoc on my skin. I think it's best if we take a break now. I'm pretty tired. This was my first battle in quite a while. Yeah, whatever. Just make sure you go back to your cage. Emma, can I sleep in your room tonight? Of course, I was just about to suggest that myself. Alright, let's rest up and talk more tomorrow. Exhausted from the day's activity, we left the war room and went back to our rooms. And so, for the second time, my 72nd day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. Oh my god, day 73! It was dark outside when I woke up. I'd barely slept a wink all night. Dawn was still a ways off, but I knew I wouldn't be falling asleep again anytime soon. Now that I was awake, I didn't much feel like just sitting around in my room. I decided to get some fresh air and stepped outside. The sky was always darkest before dawn. Had I heard that somewhere, or was it something I'd noticed since I got here? Oh my god, it's giving me flashback. There's a song with those lyrics. It's always darkest before the dawn. What song am I thinking of? Fuck! That's gonna bother me. I'm gonna have to try and figure that out after stream. Definitely Kingdom Hearts reference, like Path to Dawn or whatever as well, but there's a song with those lyrics. Persona 5, is it? No, I can't think of it. I can't even get, like, a tune in my head. But I just suddenly thought of... Like, it reminds me of a song I haven't listened to in a very long time. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that's a song I haven't heard in so long, and I need to figure it out. The way the sky looked at that moment was a perfect mirror of my mood. Dark. And even darker against the dark sky, a familiar shape was orbiting the planet.
It's hard to believe. The last vestiges of humanity are all up there.
Do you still have your telescope? Can we look at it? Can we look at the artificial satellite through that telescope we gave you? Beneath the mask? I mean, maybe it could be. I'll have to try looking up the lyrics, because I'm probably not going to be streaming for too much longer anyway, so... I noticed something in the corner of my eye and realized I wasn't alone. You couldn't sleep either? No, same for you, Nozomi? Yeah, there's just so much to think about. I wonder what the real Earth was like back when humanity still lived on its surface. I'm not sure. They told us that Earth had a will of its own and that it chose death when humanity's abuse became too much for it. I wonder if this planet has its own consciousness too. It wouldn't be all that strange if it did, I guess. There's a chance humanity might make the same mistake here, then. Our selfishness could lead this planet to destruction, just like it did for Earth. Shit, she's right! We fuck up everything! Look at all humanity's achieved! I don't think you guys need to fight for humanity's sake anymore. All I want is for you to live for yourselves and for you to be happy. Live for ourselves, it's a nice idea, but I barely know what kind of life we can expect to live anymore. How about you, Nozomi? Are you going to keep fighting to protect humanity? Honestly, I don't know what I'm going to do. I only know that I don't want all of you to have to bear that burden. Just as long as you don't try to fight on your own again, I want you to be happy too, you know. Takumi! Oh look, the sky's starting to get brighter. I followed Nozomi's gaze to where a pale light had started to spill over the horizon.
Oh, what a lovely sunrise.
Yeah. This is the first time I've ever seen the sun come up.
Also, that was very fast. It was like the dead of night, and now it's bright as fucking morning. Like,
really? We've been here 70 whole days, and it's more like 170 for you, right?
Yeah, but he's like lazy. He gets up late.
But I never thought about getting up to watch it. I mean, back in the TRC, it just gets light automatically when it's morning. Although technically, I've never seen that for myself either.
That's how it was for me too. I think your memories of the complex are pretty accurate to the real thing.
Still though, this is what a real sunrise looks like. No one on the artificial satellite has ever seen anything like this.
Yeah, they are really milking the use of Clair de Lune, they are.
It's so beautiful. It makes me want to cry. It feels like such a waste to keep it to ourselves.
Yeah.
Yeah, between this and V3. Did they use Clair de Lune after Kanade dies, though? I mean, spoilers. I've spoiled the ending of V3. I can spoil the beginning of it, too. Like, do they, after the first chapter, do they ever use Clair de Lune again? Or is it only, like, during that chapter and after she, like, dies and then he's playing the piano, right? I actually don't remember. Oh, is it during Reminiscing too? God, it's been so long since I played that game. I did just watch Game Grumps play it, though, so I really should remember. Nozomi and I stayed there a little while longer, watching the sun climb higher in the sky and light up the world around us. Then we headed to the defense room to meet the others. Everyone was gathered outside the defense room door like we'd agreed on the day before. When will I get control over the game so I can save and quit? Alright, it looks like everyone's here. Now we're just waiting on Sirei. Why are you here too? Get back to your cage. You want to exclude me from something this important? I have a right to hear about this too, you know. Right, everyone, sorry to make you wait. How's Shion? Well, I think he'll be alright, but his brainwaves are looking very irregular. Yesterday's conversation put a lot of stress on him, some physical, but mostly psychological. Psychological stress, I wonder what Shion is going through right now. It's a lot of trauma for a baby to go through. It's not like before when he could accept his death as an inevitable price to pay for the mission's success. Now he knows where he came from and that he's being used to massacre his own people. That can't be easy for him to deal with. Let's continue yesterday's discussion. What are we going to do from here? Humanity has treated ッ‹‹ like a weapon, a mere object. I can't say I like the idea of fighting for their sake. But if we don't fight, ッ‹‹ will kill us all. Couldn't we just run away? There's gotta be somewhere on this planet we can settle down. Spend the rest of our lives looking over our shoulders? Nah, man, that ain't for me. I doubt ッ‹‹ would let us go that easily either. She wants our power, and she's not afraid to kill anyone who gets in the way of her goals. So we're back to fighting being the only way we can survive. But it also means killing all the innocent people on this planet. I don't think I can accept that. Can you accept everyone in the artificial satellite dying instead? Remember all the people we saw on that transmission yesterday? If you do save humanity, you'll be heroes, there's no doubt about that. You'll be able to live out the rest of your days in happiness. You stay out of this, we're trying to think. Survival means turning our backs on this planet's people and letting them all die. I think I'd rather go back to the satellite right now and massacre humanity myself. You always want to do that. You stay out of this conversation too, that is your only thing you ever want to do. You be quiet too. Yeah, go on, Takumi, you tell him. And if we do keep fighting, Shion will die once we get to the 100th day, right? I don't want to have to sacrifice him. He deserves to be happy too.
He's gonna die either way.
Huh? What do you mean?
Yeah.
Why is Ato here? He just kind of invited himself because he wanted to learn the truth, I guess.
When Shion finishes producing enough undying flames on day 100, the school will automatically shift into attack mode.
Oh my god, it is a Yu-Gi-Oh metaphor.
When the final assault to wipe out the remaining life on this planet will begin. There's only one way to stop it. That's to deactivate the machine Shion's physical body has started, which is also what's keeping him alive. He can't survive outside of it. If that machine didn't constantly absorb his power, he'd be consumed by his own flames.
So Shion will die no matter what we do. Hey, I'm here.
Don't worry about me.
Shion, did you hear all that?
That's alright, I've always known I wasn't gonna live for very long. It feels like I've been on borrowed time up until now.
Rather burn out than fade away, eh?
But you guys aren't like me. You can have a future beyond this war.
I don't know what kind of future a bunch of things like us can have.
You may not be able to change your past, but what you
Yeah.
do from here on is a different matter.
Tsubasa can make him a pod. I'm sure we'll remember that.
You can still choose how you want to live. You can still choose to live.
I mean, if Tsubasa had the idea in another timeline, I'm sure she'll come up with it again.
That's all I want from you. For you to live. For yourselves. And for me, too.
If we were designed to just be weapons, would the escape pod ever actually make it to the satellite? Weird crackpot theory again. What if when we get in the escape pod, they literally just send it into the goddamn sun or some shit? Like, if we're just meant to be disposable weapons, would they really let us come back and live?
You could consider this.
I guess, oh yeah, I guess it did in the prologue, yeah. I guess, yeah. If they feel like you're dangerous to keep around, I suppose. I guess, yeah, in Supreme Commander, we also did see that we made it. Yeah, because the pod did make it, and they sent the pod back and said, hey, shit's fucked, bruh. So yeah, I guess it did make it, okay. It's surprising that humanity let that happen, though. It is kind of surprising humanity was like, yeah, we'll let you come back. Shion, wait! Tsubasa desperately tried to reach out to Shion, but he was already gone.
Yeah. He doesn't have much time left. The undying flames are eating away at his body little by little. His own power is too much for him. It's too much for any one person to bear.
No! Where does that leave us? Has anyone come to a decision? Nobody answered. How could we decide what to do in this situation? I think we're going to need more time. We can't just vote on a course of action and call it a day. We need to really think about it and come to a decision that everyone will be satisfied with. Including Shion, of course.
We'll need to rest up for at least 4 days before he can make another avatar.
Okay, what do you say we talk again in 3 days' time?
That's okay with me, but if the enemy attacks before then...
We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Or burn it, whatever works.
Why, I guess that's fair.
Alright, this should do it for today then. We all headed back to our rooms, each of us struggling with the same dilemma in our own different ways. On our 100th day, the school will go into attack mode and begin the final assault. The undying flames will raise every living thing left on the planet, including Shion. But if we try to stop it before then, Shion will still die. It seems like there's just no way for us to save him. What should we do? I couldn't work up the energy to do anything else, so I spent the rest of the day in my room. Outside, the light faded and the clock ticked interminably forward, leaving me alone with my thoughts. Big word. Am I gonna get a free time?
Get prepared. Be ready to get.
Yep. What he said. I slowly got myself out of bed. I needed to talk to someone. It didn't matter who. I just needed to get out of my own head for a little while. Except for Ato, Gaku, or Ima. Literally anybody but them. I guess I'll head over to the cafeteria. There's bound to be someone there. Yay! Okay, we'll save there then. We actually got no new endings, but we made a lot of progress in this one route. We've got to be close to the end of this route now, though. Like, there's only 26 more days at maximum, right? So we've got to be nearing the end of this specific route. Oh my god, we have We have so many more branches, too. Oh my god, wait. Don't let him join the team? Is that gonna be like a whole thing? Or maybe some of these are just real quick endings. Maybe some of these are more like Conspiracy, where they're very self-contained. Let Hiriko destroy... Yeah, don't let Hiriko destroy Nigo. That might be a very quick one, though. Bro, this route has so many branches. Why? Why is sacrificing Kyoshika the one that gives us so much variety? Decide Ava's fate. Oh my god, yeah. Bro, wait, we had a whole route where we didn't even let Ava live. Bro, not brainwashing Ava is like a whole thing in of itself. There's enough space here for a whole other route. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus Christ. But yeah, we'll save it there and we'll pick this up on Thursday. It just seems like a good stopping point. We've had an overload of information. She's best got the whole game together. True. Yeah. Yoshiko really did, huh? Kind of piece everything together. But yes. We will leave it at that for the day. Thank y'all for coming. It's been a pleasure. Longest playthrough on the channel? Probably, yeah. I'm trying to think if there was ever any other series I did that went on this long. Like, I mean, Tag Force has been on for, like, quite a while. We have, like, 200 hours in that, I think. But that's kind of like, you know, the same thing over and over again. I'm trying to think if there's ever been a playthrough this long. Danganronpa V3 back on Twitch. I mean, 13 Sentinels was pretty long, actually. 13 Sentinels did take us a while, but I think that was still less than 100 hours. But yeah, this is definitely quite an undertaking, but I'm enjoying it still. I still love this game to absolute hell and back, so we'll leave it there. We'll carry on Thursday. Try and finish this route, I guess, and maybe pick up a couple more endings. So yes, yeah, better get Game of the Year. I hope so. I don't know if it will. It's very ambitious. I really hope it could get an award, but it, yeah, definitely should be worthy of something. But tomorrow, I might try and do an Uma Musume stream tomorrow if I can find the time. So Uma's tomorrow, possibly. Wednesday will be Capsule Monster Coliseum. And possibly more Umas, because I'm trying to make the perfect Silent Suzuka for the Champions meet, but I'm going insane, so maybe I'll stream it to alleviate some of the insanity, trying to get her perfect. So maybe some Umas, or maybe I'll do Goo Goo Babies. I'll do Super Creek's campaign too. Yeah, more of this specifically on Thursday though. Alrighty, thank y'all for coming. I'll see y'all in the next one. Goodbye for now. Oh, Monster Rancher 2? I think that is on my wish list, actually. I'll check it. Alrighty, thank you, bye-bye.